the town from Aubrey next one.
All right. Never went to them. But all right. So who wants to recap, kind of every little bit of everything that happened in the last 2 games?
I think
I
Kyle
slept some
volunteer.
for most of it, but you all died, right?
Do it, man.
What the hell?
Read the kid last. Kyle's got a
So we
kid.
requested with getting 4 components stretched across the area. And in the first session, you guys were able to obtain 2. One from the Ocean Guardian of sorts. And then the next from the Haunting, the corrupted part of the forest, which was unlocked via the Grand Old Tree. You guys were successful through difficult encounters. Then you traveled back to Hillryle, dropped off those 2 components, went into the chapel and saw the basin and the things being constructed for whatever ritual is going to take place. Then what happened?
Then we headed out to the third area, which was
The desert stronghold?
desert.
Yep, led by Nick, I believe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we almost died there because the
I covered magic.
creepy ass spell that went off.
Yep.
But then our mighty gunslinger who was away from us was like, nope.
Yeah.
He just gently fired like a boss.
So the undead leader or ruler of that area.
Fucking paladin guy got in my way that took him.
Yep.
I took his weapon.
Yeah. So you guys fought him.
Harpooned him to his chair.
It was down to the wires. You destroyed all of his servants and his guardian. And then he let out his last, burst that he had, using all of his energy to cast one last fireball, taking 3 of the 4 of you into unconsciousness.
Which started a pattern for me.
I lived.
Then from there, you
The
guys
friendliest
regrouped.
member.
You got the 3rd item from him, which was like his platinum seeming crown of pure metal. Took that, looted the place, and then left, and then headed north to the last area, the mountains. What happened? What happened there? First, when you entered and interacted with some people, some dwarves.
Well, first there was a sweet dwarven city under the mountain.
Yep.
Small Goron-like.
Yep.
I knew the place pretty well.
We talked to the Dwarven King, and he opened the gate all the way at the top.
Yep.
He was upset with us with the killing of the Guardians.
Yeah, he seemed off-put by that, but then I think through some persuasion, and talking to one of his own sages, he saw like a greater good aspect to what your mission was. So he kind of hesitantly opened the seal to the inner area of the mountain itself. Gave you the passphrase, which you then used to cross through, and then closed it behind
Like
you.
a boss, somebody said at the end. Fuck
then-
you, kid.
Then you navigated through it, found yourself at a ravine, through multiple attempts to cross it, shooting arrows with ropes, and a couple failed attempts of
Finding a
crossing.
suit of armor.
Yep.
I had another suit of armor that it almost possessed.
Yep.
Giving somebody a wicked cool mace
some
and
type of-
kind of doomed over by getting rid of his strength boost. Dick!
I haven't got rid of it yet.
Sure. That kind of for your text, so you can pass it off to the wolf. Real dick move. Gave it as a gift.
Then we fought Lava Slug.
Oh god, that
Total
was
worm.
tough.
Giant-
Freaking
giant
ate
worm.
me.
Yep.
Yeah.
It destroyed my
It was
gold.
pretty intense. It inadvertently chose or randomly was chosen by where it would enter, and it was
We were
next to
actually
Dr.
picking
Kane,
on
and
you.
I think he failed a saving throw and got swallowed whole.
Yeah.
Nearly died in its innards.
Yeah.
And then
But who saved you? This guy.
almost fell to my doom after being cut out.
Yeah,
so.
did not catch him though.
Fine.
So.
At least I cut you out of the fucker.
So another near-death experience for some of you, and then after that, as its entire form kind of crumbled away into ash, left remaining was kind of this like plasmic, red-hot thing, this orbule that you guys took. And then, as you were kind of getting ready to leave, a second figure revealed itself. This large, ruddy brass dragon landed down, and through some interactions, it talked about your goal and what was going on out in the world, and its interest in the Guardian, and it wanted a little piece after all this time of being in this volcanic mountain. Just a taste.
And I said, hell yeah.
And we
gave
get
it
the
up.
magic gummy. We oblige.
Just took a sliver
like
of it, ingested it,
We gotta ride that Falcor.
and then
gotta ride him hard.
as a reward, it benefited you a boon that it could offer, and then gave you a pretty intense ride back through the mountain, crashing into the Dwarven city. A comedic timing of opening the sealed door before crashing out of the mountain
Well, I
entirely.
asked him if I could get my mount.
Yes, you
Apparently
guys.
he let everybody else get theirs.
You picked up all your mounts,
Never said one of theirs. Join whatever.
but
I got my bitch, Kai.
carrying all of those, you slammed your way out of the mountain and then flying overhead for a while before landing down in Hillryle. There you saw the wounded troops having retreated from the battlefield further south.
First, they gotta see a badass heroes riding a dragon.
Yeah, you guys touched down. It was pretty awe-inspiring. And then as it left, you guys interacted with them, learned about the battle itself and what was going on. Gave some gifts, shared some sentiments, and then you guys rallied in the tavern before deciding to set foot into the chapel and deliver the last components. So that's where we'll start. You guys have gathered around. You have
bloody do that.
You have food and drink around you. You also have, examining in front of you, this large, great sword of Arctic frozen ice with a crisp kind of metal
that's on my
curving
mind.
blade
Fuckers.
inside of it, honed edge, and then these other kind of shards that have been gathered by
these two
Nick.
relics, though, that I have.
So yeah, that's where we are. What do you guys want to do? It's late in the evening. It's cresting into late evening.
Spell cast ability and attack bonus are the same, aren't they?
We're gonna take this shit to the old
Spellcasting
people?
ability is what skill it goes to, like wisdom, charisma,
Yeah.
intelligence.
You guys wanna?
Oh, okay. So it's
You guys
just
wanna take
the.
this step to the
It's
stage
whatever
tonight?
based on class.
We rested
No,
up.
I'm saying so it only uses your ability modifier.
The first box, you
don't
you
know
literally
how long it's
just
gonna
write
take
which one
to-
of these three it is.
Forge,
Oh.
we best do it tonight.
And then, yeah, your DC is that, 8 plus proficiency
Yeah,
plus
plus
that,
that.
and then plus, yeah, you got it.
True.
No, it's not. I'm fine with that. Why the hell not? I don't need to keep these things forever.
Yeah. And yeah, you remember being told by, I think, one of the lieutenants that survived, someone that had risen in the ranks through the battle because the prior one had fell, that the army was encroaching. That they retreated and fled upward, but the dark forces are just slowly marching their way up north towards Hillryle to swallow the city whole, basically. So they think they have the better part of a day before the forces are here and
Yes.
hope is dwindling.
Alright. I'll start heading to the same place then.
Okay, I think you guys got a short rest in. We won't worry about that though. In terms of like
Clearly I
rolling
should
stuff.
ride Kai and be lazy.
All right, so you
I'll make my way up to the stages.
okay?
Alright, on to the sages.
You guys exit as a
Take my
group,
friends. I leave the priest.
kind of walking up beside your mounts as they all kind of accompany you. And as you approach the nearby chapel, all of your mounts seem to start acting unsettled. Kind of
Pussy!
kind of pulling away from you, and the horse is kind of trotting in place. The wolf kind of snarls in the direction.
That's what I thought, Kai. You keep marching forward.
But yeah, they follow you, but they seem to be tentative about it.
I imagine your bear is like trying to claw away, but you're like on a leash just dragging him behind you.
It's a spiked leash.
See,
and the
I'm
spikes are not on the outward side.
Yeah, I imagine more of like the bear just all hunched over, but you just like a serious angry face. You just keep going on anyway.
If I have to, I'll kick it at its bare testicles.
It would too.
I mean, it has an eye badge. Remember who what person gave it the eye badge.
But yeah, you guys now standing in front of the simple one-story building with its much different interior from its exterior.
I mean, Axel's a gentle, caring soul.
You can stable them somewhat as you kind of lash them to the
Might
little
need to
posts, or
open
just
the door for the
tell them to
master.
stay and nestle. They still seem on edge.
Come on, Tom. Open that door for me.
As all the mounts get into position by
Did you say it?
around the building, they kind of seem tense, but they're watching you intently, each of you.
I'll just tell mine to stay, and I'll go inside.
Okay, the
Good point.
chocobo kind of nestles into itself, but it kind of like lurches at you a bit with its beak before kind of like almost sadly resting and watching you.
Go, stay.
Eat the horse if you have to.
He's gonna say that very loudly so everyone can hear it.
It looks to you before kind of like setting on its haunches and just kind of like just relaxing. It doesn't seem to be engaged with what he's saying. More, it seems to be contemplating. It's just like staring off.
Now I'm gonna head in the building.
Okay. With that, you guys open the doors to the chapel, and its interior greets you. The laid stone and colors, grayscale colors of marble, and these pillars.
Oh shit, Link's here.
You can see the.
Oh no. My great lord Ganondorf.
Since it's dark now, the kind of prismatic glass that adorns kind of the inner altar doesn't have any light coming through it, so instead there's these braziers that are lined around it, and then in the center, past all the pews and kind of the open
Is there a
foyer.
sword and a pedestal?
No. There is the pedestal, kind of triangular in shape. With it is the basin that you once saw before. The room seems empty. The basin is how you left it. Otherwise, it's empty. Brazier's still lit. You guys all enter?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone steps in, closes the door behind you, and as the door kind of clicks into place, it's in that same instant that the door on the right opens. And stepping out are 3 robed figures once more, all with hoods down. You see the older gentleman, the one that spoke to you about all of your quest, Jaril, and then the 2 others, the ones that seem to be siblings in some capacity, a male and a female, step out and nod in your direction. You guys break the distance and walk past all the kind of empty space, your footsteps still echoing. It's a very solace area.
Sweet.
As you step up, Jaril kind of looks at you warmly, but not with much of a smile. Like, how have you fared? And he kind of looks to, I believe, you have the crown.
I have them both.
You have them both, yeah. So he would be looking to you then.
Alright, let's just get this damn ritual over with.
He kind of chuckles before. Sure. May I? And he reaches forward with a hand.
And I'll take out both these
Okay,
motherfuckers.
pull out this sparkling, glistening, white platinum
Don't question my
crown.
It's supposed to be.
This little trickle of blood on the crown. Takes that, and then this kind of floating orbial that almost defies gravity kind of takes it and rolls it through his palm.
Don't worry, he doesn't know about the evil.
And for once, there's like this sense of relaxation kind of waves over him, kind of like a deep sigh as he looks at it and looks to the basin. And they're all here. And he looks to the young man and kind of nods. Gestures to the other door, and he steps out.
Now I can kill him, right?
Enters into this like storage area of sorts. Meanwhile, Jaril's like, come, we're nearly there. And he walks over to the basin. You watch him place the things in there, and they all kind of slide in there. The crown just kind of, and they all kind of nestle against each other, and you can hear them just rattle. The Arctic heart, the azure blue, almost wood
That's the only one I
ore,
didn't carry.
the platinum crown, and then the red kind of plasmic orbial all kind of coalesce and touch each other, and there's like this little bit of friction forming between them when where they're contacting each other. He's already stepped up onto the pedestal, and he kind of gestures over to you as the young man steps out of the side room holding those same blindfolds that you wore once before.
Magic drips.
He says, I'm going to have to ask you to focus on the essence of what is in front of you.
I'm starting to really hate this church.
I think only through us, as now the young man is handing each of you the blindfolds.
Goddamn blindfold back on.
I think we're going to have to guide this creation in one way or the other.
It'd be easy to know what we're guiding it into.
Go ahead.
To be fair, I don't even know the answer to that.
Tie it on.
And he kind of looks solemnly towards the essence as you guys all, one by one, tie the blindfolds around you, the darkness encompassing you, and this just eerie silence, right? There's no atmosphere. There's very little sound other than like the kindling of the braziers, which is very faint. Yeah, so you guys now are all gathered in kind of a semicircle around the pedestal with
I call it
Jaril.
Triforce of Power.
Jaril on the opposite side, and you begin to just kind of concentrate, right? Okay. So now, I want everyone to make a wisdom check.
Ah, fuck.
Just
off.
roll and add your wisdom up.
Okay, actually, that was good.
I should be able to do this.
Yay!
Oh boy.
Yay!
No, maybe not. 12.
16.
20.
Okay.
13.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys all...
I'm so wise.
As you guys all
Neither
kind
am I,
of
but I
gather
gotta
around, you don't have to hold hands or anything, you're just standing
My
next
guy wouldn't
to
do
each
that
other. And you hear his voice through the darkness, right? He's calling out to you guys. Now, everyone, guide these 4 components,
Into a sword, into a
brought
sword,
from the stretches of the land to form an instrument which would empower the fading light of our vision. As you guys all rallied now together as a cumulative group from different areas and different goals, the 4 components in the basin start to become visible to you. Through the darkness, as if kind
I
of
call the heart.
like the blips once before, but now with their visual structure in front of you. They're in the basin, but you don't see the basin. To your vision, they're just levitating in front of you, right? As they rest together, your
I
vision
don't know if my
shows...
character counts in that category.
Your vision shows nothing else except for these 4 items, all of you able to see them really clearly.
In his version would be, I need a monster.
And then you hear the voice of Jaril once more. Again, he's standing on the opposite side from you, but you can't see him. And his voice calls out, "This instrument is to be evil's bane. As such,
Fuck, I'm not
it must be intimate with that darkness." You feel a glow and kind of a tingle around your form, Dr. Kane. Utilize your knowledge and experience, Darkblood. And now, Chris, I would ask you to make some type of skill check that you think would help this ritual. It could be a skill that you're proficient in. It could even be one of your necrotic attacks. Just something that you think you could offer this ritual in some capacity.
Alright.
Like he's
I guess I'll just-
infusing?
Hmm?
Like he's infusing power into it?
It's knowledge, power, wisdom, some essence of what he is. He is literally offering it forward.
Alright. I'll empower the claws and just...
Okay. As you kind of channel the necrosis through your hands, pulsing through your veins and culminating at the end of your fingertips, you guys again can only see the objects in front of you levitating. As your form channels this energy, you all watch as this after image of Dr. Kane steps forward into your vision. You yourself standing perfectly still, but watching yourself move away from you in almost this ethereal grayscale version. March, trekking, and then almost as if in a slow-mo action, this double lurching slash. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Alright.
Okay. What will I add into it?
That's what I'm thinking.
14.
14? Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
What if I had the
Okay,
power
I'm
of
good
my
at con
sand
saves.
rule in it?
Ordinarily. 10.
10? Okay. You guys watch as the figure of Dr. Kane lurches forward, and as it lurches forward, a second version of him running upward and slashing, and all these kind of different images of different types of attacks. You can see kind of these roars that he's leashing out, and in one last flurry, the form grows and swells into an entire lichen form before charging into the basin, and the form completely melds into it. The 4 objects now, as the figure of Dr. Kane dissipates, the darkness fading from your fingertips, the 4 objects begin to meld together, surrounded by this like dark purple energy that swells, and you watch as if it's almost melting them entirely, slowly becoming kind of this coagulated sludge around each other, and it just begins to meld and form and twist and turn. With that, Jaril's voice calls out once more. This instrument is meant to be wielded by by a warrior. Someone who would combat the darkness and fight against it. As a glow and a tingle surround your form, Axel, you hear his voice. Channel your warrior's prowess and bestow to this instrument what you know.
Strength.
So now you can make some form of athletics or skill check, whatever you think would be befitting. Perhaps an attack roll. This is, you know.
I was thinking using athletics into like 2, adding some of that ice power.
Sure.
I was curious if I could also throw in the sand golem.
The sand golem? I'll let you add a d4 to your check using it.
Okay. Okay. This is 8.
As now the 4 objects begin to kind of meld into one entity, one
I get a
thing.
fucking 20 on this fucking check.
Oh, nice,
Fuck
nice. Okay.
And a 4.
So
Total 21.
Alright, hell yeah. Alright. So with that, you guys watch as, in a similar fashion, this kind of ethereal grayscale version of Axel kind of steps forward, wielding this gray version of the Del Occhiano's tooth. The great sword itself kind of glistening and etching off this wisping cold energy, and then dwarfing him, the sand begins to tornado around his figure, and this reaper golem of pure sand kind of forms around him, and together they kind of do one final flourish and slash downward simultaneously, the two forms melding into one as they slam into it, and the entire kind of purple sludge glows brightly white, and it begins to elongate and stretch and twist and curl, and what was once just purple sludge becomes kind of this like silver wisping pudding or gel,
We're making Sid stuff.
and it's twisting and swirling, and it's kind of pulling at the edges, and now it's elongating. The imagery of those two fade as
That's strength for you.
the sound of Jaril's voice calls out louder. Suddenly, kind of this wind following that strike begins to kind of bristle against all of you. You can feel it coming from multiple directions in this kind of swirling motion around you, almost like this weak tornado beginning to form. As the voice calls out, it says, "Willpower. It is needed. Requirement. Only one with the will and strength and resolve to hold it and not succumb to it. That is what is needed."
It's me also.
The tingle and glow forms around your figure, Nick. And you hear his voice. Offer your force of will to this instrument.
It was in a coin.
Okay,
So,
my idea
Mhm.
would be the idea of the reputation to be able to shake or rattle the resolve of like those who encounter this blade,
okay.
because the battle of the minds could be more important than the actual battle itself.
Okay. I'd say if you can find an accompanying skill, I will too give you a d4 in addition as you channel your ability into your attempt.
Yeah.
Don't be a bitch.
Don't be a D-bag and be late. Was that a reference to Kyle?
I took that out for special sets.
And I got a few D4s. I don't have them as a special one. D8 here. Oh, this D8.
It can be like
This D6.
charisma, perception,
And I have 2.
just a skill that maybe you're proficient in.
Okay. Well, I'm not proficient with dex-related stuff,
Okay.
but I was thinking maybe intimidation, but I have no intimidation skill.
Well, you still be able to add the d4.
Yeah. You just hope you roll high.
Yeah. You want to use the D4?
Persuasion, I don't know. Just
Dude.
create.
Well, I
gotta
have
get creative.
I have like acrobatics, deception, perception, sleight of hand, stealth, and survival.
Survival might be
Survival?
bad, yeah.
Survival or perception could work.
You know, surviving that taint and everything still kind of works with willpower.
Yeah, survival under the idea of just the need to survive.
Sure, absolutely. All right, go ahead and make your skill check with a D4.
Ooh. D4. Nice. Let's do the fire dice.
And it's a 2.
Oh god. Oh fuck me. That is not good. That is
Pretty bad.
that's bad. Okay. Come on D4. Save the day. Nope.
I got 2 on right
Whoop,
one.
that is a solid 12 altogether.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving.
Let's use a different one.
I didn't need to make a con save, did
You roll high enough.
I? I actually rolled higher, but I forgot to add an 8 for mathematics.
Whatever, you rolled in that 20.
So I'm not caring.
11.
11? Okay.
Not good rolls for me.
So you guys watch as this ethereal version of Nick kind of steps up. And you watch as he, and this kind of grayscale coin floats up into the air, and it scatters into 1,000 tiny specks, almost like stars. And you watch as he draws the weapon, and kind of this keen flourish of fanning the gun.
Hero of time.
The entire area seems to be lit with kind of this almost fireworks display, all kind of that grayscale color, but completely emblazoning the area with this like supernatural light. With that, he kind of gives one last wink, and then that snapping sound of the eyelashes connecting, the swirling kind of silver gel-like substance in the center begins to crystallize and harden, and what was once kind of the swirling mass seems to be one made of like a glistening platinum metal. It kind of jagged and hard, and almost like this base of it begins to kind of stretch out and elongate, whereas the other half begins to kind of crystallize and harden, coming to a point. As his form kind of steps back, all of the little kind of specks begin to coalesce and slam into the basin, into the remaining object. Jaril's voice calls out once more.
We need a bitch priest.
Just as it must know darkness, it must harness the power of magic and light in order to overcome evil. This glow and tingle encapsulate your form, William, as you hear the words of Jaril. You possess powers few others are capable of. Be the conduit that will solidify its grasp to greatness. And now you can offer something forward.
Using medicine, I'm going to cut myself and offer the lifeblood that separates us from the
Divine.
well, separates the lifeblood from the divine that separates us from the undead hordes.
Ah, yes. Okay. All right.
Got better.
I'll have you make a skill check then.
No plus 4.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Just like me. Good job, William.
Okay.
Warrior brothers.
So with that, this ethereal version of William steps forward now, kind of making it,
I still want a guiding bolt though.
forming almost this arcane blade of divine kind of gray energy, and then kind of making this kind of curving slash across the forearm. Superficial, but you watch as the grayscale blood begins to levitate and defy gravity, kind of swirling into a single stream as it spackles and moves upward and forward. And then with that, his eyes glow, this like twinkling twilight, and the blood goes from this kind of grayscale to this bright white, and it begins to swirl into this kind of vortex, which then slams into the crystalline structure of platinum energy in front of you. And with that, you watch as the crystal begins to finalize its hardening and actually get shape, sharpening its edge and honing down into a blade. In one side, all of it kind of coming into this long sword shape of a broadsword, and then the what would be the hilt begins to harden and crystallize as well, kind of flanging out at the top, and then kind of solidifying in kind of this circular hilt guard, and that then comes to a bald point at the bottom. And with that, his kind of this entire form begins to glow and swell. As his form kind of steps back, the blood now completely evaporated into the object. what rises before you and slowly begins to actually turn upwards is this longsword, this blade, with this magnificent,
What did you do?
with this magnificent hilt and gorgeous platinum blade. The blade itself begins to glow brighter and brighter until the point where
it's
it
blinding
actually,
me.
despite wearing a blindfold, is blinding you. So I'm gonna have everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution?
Yes.
Great. 22.
Natural 1.
Okay.
17.
7?
Your eyes
17?
burn white.
Okay.
With light.
So, Nick and
Your
William,
lights on shooting.
as the light swells and swells, suddenly the darkness around you starts to swell with light as well. And what was once kind of this black, vacuous area becomes one of white light. And closing your eyes doesn't seem to help as it's just penetrating and making it hard to see. It's peering through it, you can just see the hazy afterimage of the blade itself as the light itself is becoming blinding. Meanwhile, Axel and Dr. Kane, you push through kind of the agony of the blinding light, like looking through the sun itself.
Why didn't I bring a double eye match?
You guys watch as its form flashes one last time and its final form solidifies, and you can see just this utter beauty of this bladed sword itself kind of glowing in front of you.
Dawnbringer.
I already said that.
As it kind of
Fucker.
oscillates in front of you, you can watch as like these engravings and details begin to form on the hilt and on the handle and the pommel, and all these little engravings and decor and filigree begin to fill in, almost divinely etching themselves into place. And then suddenly all of you begin to feel that same vibrating sensation across you,
Delicious.
and weightlessness comes across you. The blade begins to scale upward into just this blinding
Come back,
light.
sword.
As you reach forward, you find yourself actually ascending
What the
towards
fuck?
it. All of you then kind of can barely see what is like this hazy image of each other, all looking about confused. And then on the other side, it seems like miles away, you see Jaril, who closes his eyes and begins to rise with you. And
My
suddenly,
sword, motherfucker.
as you're cresting upward and upward, this weightlessness continues, but you feel velocity. The same wind kind of vortexing around you now is instead coming downward as you feel yourself rising upward and upward until suddenly you just
Oh my god, we're gonna fight Jesus.
stop and you touch down. The white light kind of dissipating a bit,
Take
right?
this damn blindfold off now.
Yeah, as you guys rip the blindfolds
I hate
off.
blindfolds.
It's like being in a pitch black room for days before seeing the sun. It's like this
Keep my eyes closed.
again in that
Just-
same function. Axel and Dr. Kane, you're able to kind of parse elements of the area out
My
before
eyes feel like
as
they're
these
on
two are
fire.
just rubbing their eyes intensely, kind of especially with the Twilight magic, kind of counteracting this and making it like seeing night vision with the light on. It's kind of a nightmare situation, but the wind remains, but there's kind of this pleasant smell. It's like fresh, pure air. Right?
It's vile. I'm used to the decay.
You can look down, and that's kind of the closest thing that you can see, and you see this, simple brown
bitches.
stone.
Where's my sword at?
It's got elements of decor, and it's kind of elements of color that are coming back to you, and you can see colors of red and blue and green kind of just dabbled about in some of the architecture here. And you look up, and you see floating islands. You yourself atop one. It's this large, massive island covered in mounds and hills and sparkling waterfalls off in one direction, and other large, almost academy buildings in another, and then dwarfing everything in the far, far reaches on the other side is this colossal statue of a divine goddess just
Holy crap,
standing,
that's Twilight.
cresting overhand.
It's the sword here.
The sword is not currently visible. All of you now kind of gaining your vision and seeing these artifacts of your vision.
Is Dragon Quest 9?
Behind you, you hear a voice, or rather a cough. Feminine. You turn around and you see
Princess
this.
Zelda.
You see this 10-foot tall angelic
Jesus
figure.
Christ!
This large figure,
Taller than I am.
very feminine, wearing these long, flowing, pale pink and gold robes and dress, wearing this kind of ornate headdress and long, flowing, platinum blonde hair. These glistening turquoise eyes kind of look down upon all of you.
Is the sage dude here too?
Yeah, he would also be next to you, essentially, in front of you, and he kind of just...
Did we just die?
His mouth kind of just, jaw drops, right, as Jaril is in utter shock.
Does anybody care if we turn the fan down?
No, we're leaving it on full blast.
Yep, full blast. Full blast.
No, I don't care.
Kurt says no too.
But
speaking for it.
the feminine voice coughs and begins to speak, and it has kind of this supernatural essence to it, where it's like two close tones project outward and kind of give like this divine sense to her speech.
Where the hell are we?
I'm expecting, like, Dr. Girlfriend right now.
Alright.
Sugar, how's it going? I'm your goddess.
No, it's almost like melodic tones in a weird way.
Alright, I'm just gonna look at the French name. Where the hell are we?
Superman voice.
She kind of coughs, and you can see now in her hands is the blade, doubled in dimensions from where you saw it. Essentially, it's bigger than that because it's a sword for what would seem her scale. As she kind of holds it in both hands, kind of coughing and turning to you with a smile, right? This kind of almost divine energy around her.
Is this a goddess? What's her name?
Yeah.
She'll introduce
It's like, I hate your gift. Take it back.
She warmly greets you. It's nice to finally meet you. And she seems out of breath. Sorry if that was painful or disorienting. It's
It was awful.
been quite a while since I've had to do something like that. You can see now, as she's speaking, the bangs of her platinum blonde hair move aside. You can see what looks to be like a scar across her forehead going down to her eye. But instead of a scar, it is a scar, but it's like this white line. Rather than like a flesh tone, it's this white, pitch white line.
Chicken sandwich.
No, I don't want no goddamn chicken sandwich.
And now she's like, I'm sure you have many questions. And she kind of holds
Yeah,
the
how do we
blade
get
in
back
hand.
home?
She looks to the sage and she's like, hopefully you'll enjoy your stay for the brief time that it will be. I offer you solace and peace here. I'm getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should introduce myself. And kind of like moves the sword aside, and as she lets go, it just kind of levitates there next to her.
Oh, I thought she was like, bask in my massive nameplate.
She'll do that in a second, but first you have to move the sword.
She just kind of flourishly moves the sword aside, and it levitates as she lets go.
Woman, down
She kind of she clasps her hands together and she says, I have many names, but Daughter of the Goddess seems to be apt.
Dog. Daughter of Goddess.
Did she say dog?
She smiles. No, she says Daughter of the Gods.
My God.
And then Jaril at this point, the goddess herself, like he's in just utter awe, right? She's like,
what are you doing? You traitor.
and then she nods. She's like, well, let's not worry about formalities. Hylia will do fine.
She's like, I will escape you.
Okay. What the hell are we doing up here?
Well, she looks to the sword. It seems you completed a task that was beyond our reaches for a long time. I'm proud of you all.
Yeah, Doc here really almost died a few times to making this campaign happen.
I must say, I watched you all with bated breath. It was an invigorating experience.
I get that a lot.
Traveling obliged.
And then she collapses and catches herself.
I'll carry her.
And she coughs again. Jaril and all of you kind of running to her side. She kind of like leans up. She steps up to a knee.
That's
and
you, bitch.
It seems it was a bit more of a strain than I thought, bringing you here.
Why did she bring us here anyway?
As a reprieve. A reward.
Godless reprieve.
Brief rest.
Ah.
A temporary reprieve. I first need to seek counsel.
There's others up here?
And you watch as behind Jaril, this other white light, as she closes her eyes, begins to kind of coagulate and form, shifting and twisting, and then through it you can see these figures, two figures, about the same height, robed, begin to form, and then as the light dissipates, the other two sages, the young man and woman, stand before, and she just looks, or they both look shocked and confused, and they see her, and it's the same expression that Jaril had of just utter shock and awe. Jariel kind of hugs them both and says, "It's her. It's the goddess. She's wounded." And she kind of gets up now. And she's like, "No, I'm quite all right." She picks up the sword.
She's tired.
Grabs the sword and kind of holds it aloft.
Integrity.
"But I do need a moment with you." And she, speaking to the three sages. "In the meantime, please, group of valiant heroes, enjoy your stay here. You'll find relaxation and solace here. There's not a lot of time, but enjoy what little you have left." And there's kind of this like bittersweet sentiment to that. And as she kind of clutches her side once more, bolsters herself, she just kind of, unless you have questions, I suppose, will step away with this, taking the sages with her.
I'll have a moment with her.
Sure.
Really, Jack? Just sit right on my hand. Put your big old balls on my hand.
I don't know how much magic you got left in you, even though you seem pretty
Tapped.
tapped. Seeing as how we're gonna be going back down there to deal with all of that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how these guys feel about it, but is there any way you could probably get my mount, the Queen of Hearts up here?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
She kind of looks out to the distance, right? Almost like you guys yourselves. I guess I can actually. I'll send a map of the area in the group chat. You guys are on what is going to be the essentially bottom middle, right? And where is it? And from here she can actually see just the sky, and then it's just a massive drop, hundreds and hundreds of feet. Can't see anything other than sky and clouds. She seems to kind of pensively look off in that direction for a moment. Let me send this. Okay. She's like, "You will return to them in a short time. Do not," when she kind of smiles to you, "do not worry, they are safe for now."
What's just I would rather avoid.
Sorry.
I'd rather avoid the sight of something close to me being murdered in a horrifying way.
Well, do not fret. For now, your mounts and creatures are tended to by the, she kind of looks again, residents and peacekeepers of Hillryle currently. They will be safe until you return.
Yeah, I got a question for you.
Her
Helia,
gaze kind of falls to you.
who gets that sword?
Her still clutching it, kind of
Because
looks.
I'd like to fight them.
She looks up to the sky and says, "We will all have a chance to fight. But I believe this is the means in which I will use to end things."
Ah, darn, I hear I was hoping to fight the warrior and get a wield that. Test my metal.
Oh, you're mad because I flipped your box upside down, aren't you?
Alright, fine.
She nods.
I still want to fight them.
She kind of looks over all of you and she says, to you especially, "Well, I can't muster that. I think I can offer something." And she kind of waves her offhand across all of you, and this healing, restorative magic washes over all of you. What wounds and exhaustion you guys felt before seems to wither and be pulled away entirely, and you guys receive all the benefits of a long rest instantaneously. Health is restored, magic
Yeah,
slots
so
are
you tell
restored,
that cat who's boss.
abilities are back to their full capacity.
I like that her growl.
With that, she kind of coughs again. Is there anything else?
It's like she's...
Well, I got another question. What all can we do here?
She kind of
Are there
gestures.
other people here, or is it just us four of you guys?
There are many denizens here. What I suppose you would consider an afterlife of sorts.
That's terrible. I prefer a fiery place with more monsters.
She doesn't seem to respond. But yeah, she kind of gestures and gives you kind of this brief synopsis.
She's like, "God,
The-
bitch."
We're allowed free roam?
Of course.
Okay.
Please enjoy
Just walk off.
enjoy all the amenities.
Walk off there.
Get down there. Oh,
Yeah, so there's, and in fact, from where you are, like looking at the map, the plaza is where you guys are.
Okay.
All of those kind of dark wood structures on the edges of all the islands are like docks.
Okay.
But they just drop off into nothing. And looking about the sky, you can see piercing through the clouds are these
None of your business.
flying creatures. Like mostly birds, large birds. And atop some of them are people.
Hey, come
Riding them like mounts.
Pops
Sweet.
And then, so like I said, you can see the bazaar, which has all kinds of shops and restaurants and food and
You bet we're all poor.
and stuff like that. You can find all that there. The two academies to the left are essentially, it says Knights Academy, but that's just one element of it. There is a Martial Academy and a
I'm going
Magic
straight
Academy.
there then.
So there's a Martial Academy and a Magic Academy.
With my sword.
To the right is kind of all the residential homes. And then that little sand pit in the bottom right is the
Fuck off,
graveyard.
lady.
I'm a man.
And then, of course, you have the beautiful kind of serene lake and waterfalls and whatnot to the top right.
So yeah, I'm gonna head to the academy.
Okay.
Screw the bazaar, I have all I need.
So you just break off from the crew?
yeah.
Okay.
I walked off and made her talking.
Okay. What's your alignment?
Neutral.
Okay, not anymore. Being here and kind of invoking those kind of elements of your personality, you administer an evil presence.
I'm perfectly okay with that.
Okay, just letting you know. And you guys can see this, right? It's like supernaturally visible to you. It's off-putting. Okay, so what are you guys doing? As he steps away, you can have free reign.
I guess I'll go by the bazaar and see what's for sale.
Okay. Are you guys doing that as a group? Are you guys all going to the 4 walks separately, or what are you doing?
I already made my decision.
Dr. Kane's a bit overwhelmed, so he's mostly just trying to take everything in and not lose his mind.
Okay, I think I'll hang back with you then for just a moment.
So you kind of a sightseeing gaze, right? You explore kind of the eastern elements of it and all that kind of the natural inclines. You can see the different floating islands kind of oscillating, the wind kind of giving this pleasant aroma, carrying it with it. In the bazaar, you can actually get the faint scent of all the cooked meals and homemade food there. And then, so yeah, you guys are kind of drinking in the atmosphere as a whole.
Someone really needs to teach Axel some respect.
You can draw.
Who has that kind of patience?
Fair. You know, I know he gave these to me, but I feel that you haven't got anything, and you could make better use.
He's calling you poor.
I'll take off the bracers and hand them over.
Okay.
Zoink! And it throws them off.
Throw him off the edge of the cliff.
5 monitors, buddy.
Oh,
Drink boosters.
like it. Boost.
He gives you a vial of something. It's
I mean, I didn't expect to come away with anything from us after everything, but
Sexual harassment.
thank you.
I sent you some. Okay, so yeah, with that, you latch those on. Your strength score increases. You gain a +1 to your attack rolls, meaning effectively you get like a +3 to your attack rolls, I think, because it takes you up to a 20.
Yeah.
So that's gonna, you'll be able to use
You have
strength.
the same strength as me.
You'll be able to use strength for your attacks, and it will bolster your unarmed strikes quite a bit.
Alright.
Okay, so with that, Axel, you guys kind of separating at this point. You crest past the bazaar. You can see this is where the hub of all the people are. There's numerous people, probably several dozen, just kind of in that area, going amidst different shops and carrying trade. And everyone kind of has this jovial, kind of emotional display amongst them. There's laughter and chatter.
Like completely ignoring what's happening down below. Happiness.
Well, they're not from the world, so why would they care?
Is it? Hey, that's fine. They don't care.
I mean, not that they don't care. It's just
I'm just so intrigued to see what their type of fighting is.
Yeah, so you step up now. You go across this, as you're going to the northwest, you crest up this large, white, kind of ornate marble bridge that connects these two different islands.
There's nothing cooler than marble.
crest across that now, and you can see there's kind of these two mounds. One mound has the Martial Academy, and the other has the magic, the one with kind of the academic towers.
I don't understand any of that
Yeah,
stuff.
so you crest up the mound, kind of winding around the trail as it leads up to this large 3-story structure, and then in front of it is kind of this open space, and then to the right of the building is like this yard, this training yard of sorts, a training grounds where you can see a handful of what seem to be knights training, but they're not wearing armaments. Rather, they're wearing these like long flowing tunics and capes and more.
I mean, I'm not wearing heavy armor either, honestly.
More loose clothing, and then they have these.
I got light.
They have these helms. They have these interesting helms that are essentially like metal metal half cows.
Okay.
Basically, a metal half cow with these kind of white goggle lenses, and that's kind of.
Guess I'll go over to
What they are.
whichever one looks the most like a captain.
Okay, sure. Yeah, so you kind of walk up, and there's like this gate around it, or more like a fence, because it only comes up to your waist. It's like this metal fencing that lines around it.
So I'm assuming these guys aren't as tall as the guns.
No,
Okay.
they are. They're smaller than you actually,
Oh, okay.
because you're like 6'6", so they're average human height. They seem to be humans
Okay.
from a distance, at least. And you kind of just nestle in a spot watching them spar, and one is using a greatsword and one is using a sword and shield, and they're kind of, doing classic sparring. They're not trying to kill each other, but rather hone skills, and as one attack lands, they kind of step back and it's like, okay, show me how you did that, and they kind of have this really upbeat environment. There's probably like 6 of them in total. There's like 2 and then 3, and then you see one what you would say leader-esque compared to the rest.
The one most likely teaching.
Yeah.
I imagine.
This person's about 6 foot tall. They have this. Let's see.
Looky.
So they have like this silver metal hair
Dope.
compared to the other ones who kind of have the flowing platinum kind of look to it.
God, these guys are bad.
This one has like this silver glistening metal hair, and above him is this golden fire halo.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go over to it.
And then as you approach, what would look like tan skin actually seems to be crystalline and hardened. It's not quite scales, but rather like just an armor, like a thin armor, natural armor around it. He too is wearing this full helm and regalia, kind of dressed up a bit more. And as you approach, he turns to you.
Hail, human.
Interesting. I'll bow down a bit. I'm here to learn.
I'm not sure what our academy would have to teach a hardened veteran of war.
Yeah, as you look over him now, you too see that kind of supernatural dark essence that just kind of leaks from him. But you also recognize him as part of the 4 that just recently arrived.
A dangerous aura about yourself.
I get that a lot. It's the world I grew up in.
Some of the knights training kind of look over and go back.
I'm here to learn regardless if I'm not going to get much out of it.
I got
It's
you.
a deadly battle I will have to do soon, and more likely it'll end with death on my part.
Oh,
I'd like to make sure I have no rust in battle.
I'd say you're plenty of rust about you.
No, all this armor's new.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know where you're going with that.
He
Yeah.
traded
None of
up.
this stuff
Do
is.
you still have the other great sword on your back, though?
Yes.
So that's the only
I have
fragment.
3.
Yeah. Oh god.
I have my Disturbed Nasty one, the replacement one, and my new one. And a Naginata.
Yeah.
Which is immaculate. It's crystal.
Neat.
Or I guess it's glass, I shouldn't say.
I suppose you
Yeah.
could spar with some of the students if they're willing.
I mean, I'm not gonna hurt you. Otherwise, they ain't gonna learn anything, and I won't learn anything.
That's true.
One of the knights comes over. Sir, kind of hesitates before turning back away from his glance to you. Anything you need? Something come up?
No, our hero here
Not much of that.
would like to practice with us.
And you can see now this is like a very youthful human. Seems to be like mid-20s, male, no facial hair, blonde hair kind of crested into the full helm itself. And you can see all of them kind of share that that helm design, and all of them wearing different colored tunics with different designs on them, but mostly tunic and cape, and like thick leather boots and van braces. It's like, well, sure, we could muster up something like that. Looks you up and down.
Alright.
Kind of waves you over. At this point, you've crossed over the fence. You've crossed into the actual training yard itself.
I'm assuming they have practice weapons.
Yeah, they do.
So obviously you're not gonna use it.
They're metal, but they're like not sharpened, basically.
Right,
so
I'm
they
gonna
have
set
this.
all- I'm gonna set all mine aside.
They have the same heft and weight, but
I mean, I'll show some of them off. But not as just badass.
yeah,
They'll kind of show it off.
yeah, they definitely are interested, but there's like this tenuous
I'm afraid there's
relationship.
no room, and I don't know why you're like coming up on me like this.
Not just
Down in
because,
the floor.
not just because they've never, interacted with a mortal before.
Oh, I know.
Well, a mortal in the sense of from the different land, but
Never interacted with someone.
also they, sense something from you that is unnatural to this area at least.
Right.
But they humor you. They look at it. They seem
Sinister.
interested, especially with the great sword, like the magic great sword, which
Come
is
on,
from
Jack.
something, and it's kind of the melding of the
buddy.
natural and the construction. So it's like really
I'm trying to
interesting.
make it.
That's impressive, Mister.
Take us for a swing if you want.
Kind of grasps it, and this is kind of a more muscular individual.
Pretty unique.
It's impressive. And he
I won't lie, I didn't expect this when I gave him the parts. I didn't actually think he'd make something for me.
It's a damn near perfect craft. Well, shall we? And he kind of hands you this again, like this fine metal greatsword, just without an edge, and hands it to you. Kind of snaps his fingers and nods to one of the other young men.
And he's gonna try to use each different type of weapons around since I'm proficient.
Okay.
Kind
Yeah.
of see like, oh, that's how you would shield and sword this.
Okay. Yeah. So I'd say you spend the better part of an hour just training and interacting with them. And again, a few knights come out and interact, and some of them are more like bowmen with archery and stuff, so that are just
I'm
kind
okay
of
at that,
that
but
are
I'm
just
not
kind
that
of
good.
yeah. They don't really interact so much as they just kind of watch, and you watch slowly but surely a small little collection of people come here. Some of them kind of whispering to this individual in charge a few times. But yeah, and
used it like once.
for the most part, you seem to be ahead of them by a little margin, at least. Right? Like the comparison of a level 3 to a level 5, essentially.
Right.
So
I'm not really trying out like shine at us, but just learn kind of their battle
Yeah.
tactics.
and
He assumes a big battle, he's gonna have a bunch of
Right.
warriors there.
Yeah,
so
sword-
You can't charge forward.
one-handed weapons and a shield seems to be the primary element of what a lot of these warriors utilize. But they also have training in like using bows and crossbows. But yeah, you spent some time
crossbows
there.
Would be a little bit easier for me.
I guess meanwhile, while you're doing that, Nick, as you step into the bazaar,
Vizarin.
yeah, Bazaarman,
What are you doing?
I'm just as shocked as you.
all these people, right, kind of swelling around, there's kind of bounding, at least probably 20, 30 people, plus all the shopkeepers themselves, and all these shops are mostly like little like huts and houses, actually, rather than outside vendors. So each of them kind of have their own little thing, and it's like walking through a strip just of mom and pop stores everywhere, right? And you can see like the smoky scent of food and pleasant smells of roasted, getting cooked food. You see restaurants, you see a coffee and tea shop, you see what seems to be just a scrap shop, an archery shop, a blacksmith, a bank of sorts, an alchemist shop, like all kinds of things. What do you want to do? People greet you as they walk by. They kind of wave. A lot of them are wearing what is very simple commoner clothes, but with all these kind of really colorful designs. A lot of reds, blues, and greens with like decor of gold and silver trimming. Like it's very fine commoner clothes.
Okay.
And you can see connecting between different buildings are these like decorations of like these like square cards of different colors that just kind of connect buildings, and there's like sconces around lighting areas. Like it's really just a really pleasant, warm atmosphere.
Okay. Put my bandana on. I'm like, here's a stick up! No.
Everybody drops their shit.
Yeah, they would all surrender immediately.
Darkness emanates from you, though.
It would, totally.
Nah.
Who's got more darkness than me?
Oh man.
You would be like, I sense a presence. A
I
disturbance.
sense a
A
disturbance.
presence.
And then they fight each other and become a black hole.
Get a fucked up with these.
I guess I'll go to.
sensual oils.
Tons of options.
Yeah.
Food and drink, coffee and tea.
Bitches.
Ramshackled tinkering scrap heaps.
There's a Sid shop here. How the fuck did this guy?
That's none of your business. Mind your own business.
I hear a teddy bear talking. Shut the hell
I'm trying to
up.
think like, oh, I could like get some stuff to help my survivability, but it's like I'm doomed to die. So what would be the point?
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, you still have to do the task before you die.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. While we'll die, you could give it to other people who might live. To, spread the word of your, honor. Your guy's pretty heroic.
He has been pretty
I mean, you
courageous.
saved all of us in that second battle, big time.
There's no point in me going to the shop. I have a big gold.
Then you
I
can
guess
show
I'll
what
try
you
to
know.
find
I don't
me
think there'd really be anything to
find me a
buy.
new,
Maybe if you guys group some to your gold.
Yeah, maybe.
a new like poncho.
Sure. Oh yeah, there's definitely
like
all kinds of clothing and stuff. In fact, you'd probably find the bank seems to also be just a general store where they don't deal in gold and money so much as they just trade things for things.
Okay.
So
I'll see if I can get me a more heavenly looking poncho.
there's a very distinct kind of fashion here. It's like a cultural difference, right, between what you're used to in the desert and stuff. So, like I said, a lot of them have, they're colorful, but they're not vibrant. They're kind of dull colors, right, of multiple colors. Lots of it red, blues, and greens with trims of gold and stuff. There's no black here.
Okay.
This aura, make it that color.
The most dark color would be brown leathers.
Okay.
Whatever that's coming off of my dude.
Everything here just seems to be very warm and inviting.
I wonder if they freak out
I'll
my
probably
black
do
cloak.
see if I can trade my
That's probably
mortal poncho for
That might buy.
leathers.
Oh yeah,
Well,
definitely.
I mean, that's the most
And then some, right? Because they would be so interested.
clothes
As you
are
kind of
identical.
step into one building, this man,
Just Kelly.
this kind of tall, lean, athletic gentleman, dark brown hair and kind of a goatee, kind of looks at you and he's like, oh, hey there, I'm Peter. Good to see you. Well, we heard about you and some other folk coming. He looks you up and down. Wow, it's such a pleasure. Pleasure's all mine, really. What can I do for you?
Well, I was hoping
I will
to
say
get
this, it's possible that might
maybe
be cheap.
Oh, wrong button.
a bit of an
I've not tried
upgrade
your animal fusions in it yet.
clothing wise.
Yeah.
Oh
So I have to check.
sure. Kind of
But
looks.
yeah,
he's like, yeah.
It's super
Kinda
easy.
grabs a couple things, kind of runs over somewhere with excitement, kind of pulls things up.
Yeah, I
and he
really thought that-
super jovially sets down these different things, and it's essentially this jacket and then a gunslinger poncho over top of it that kind of matches in design, but it's not super colorful. It's reserved. It's more of a dull, colorful.
It's not. It's a huge
So
bunch of
you
blue
swap
there.
those out.
Yeah.
It's not Candy Crush.
He even
It's about
he's
destroyed.
looks you up and down. He's like,
Yes,
oh,
it
I have
is.
some.
And I
Kind
did
of
cheap
pulls
it,
something
gave me
down,
bad egg, and
pulls out this
something
fabric
like
and
that. So I really
twines it
wanted
really
to
quickly,
save it
almost
cheap.
supernaturally. And he kind of and he puts it.
Super damn.
Shall I? And he puts it around the brim of your hat, and it kind of gives this red, blue, green kind of concentric stripes to the top of your brim of your hat.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
He kind of gives you a wink.
I'll
I'd like to play around
give him a
with
nod.
You're new here, so if you have any questions, I know the lay of the land pretty well.
Let's talk to you.
Where would be
Bop it.
I guess
Yeah.
not
Shoot
for
it.
to sound like of a vain sake, but more of the
Oh, yes. Smoke it yet?
most sought after blacksmith.
Well, we've got the one blacksmith, Dorvo,
Okay.
master crafter. But do you have any weapons on you other than the gun on your hip?
I have the gun on my hip, and I have a dagger on
Big iron. No one is.
the back of my belt.
Okay. So he would probably look you up and down and be like, but he tends to deal in armaments and large weaponry. Looking at that little contraption on your hip, you might have more luck over at the scrap shop with Londo.
Okay. Then I will go seek him out.
Peculiar young man. But you'll have fun.
Alright.
Bequeath yourself.
Alright, so you exit there. Where you want to go? You want to go there?
I'll
Because
go.
there's the blacksmith and the...
Yeah, I'll go
scrap
to the
shop.
blacksmith first
Okay,
and see if maybe swap blades or.
sure. So you
Getting
walk
better.
into the kind of this more open building, right, with a kind of a domed hut ceiling with a hole in the center where the forge underneath it rests, and smoke kind of casually rises up from it, and you can see this man, very rotund, wearing an open vest and a hairy chest, eating a ham hock, basically like a leg of mutton.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry.
It's good you.
How's it going?
That's going pretty well.
That's great. What can I do for you?
I was hoping to maybe either exchange or maybe upgrade my blade, and I'll flourish my dagger,
Okay, yeah.
which I think I actually have like 3 of, but I will flourish one of them.
Okay, yeah. So he will kind of look at it and kind of take the dagger and be like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can give you a better replacement. Don't worry.
All right.
You, got a coin?
Yeah, I'll give him one of my gold.
kind of
coins.
takes it, just a formality. Takes it,
Gotta run a business.
Yeah.
kind of steps back, right, and he kind of goes into what is like basically racks upon racks of different weapons and armaments. You can see here he has like breastplates and plate mail and scale mail and all kinds of different more heavy inclined armaments. And then some medium armaments, mostly the breastplates though, kind of these cuirasses that they wear with their tunics over or under. He kind of pulls out this. He pulls out this really fine dagger, and he's like, "Well, here you go." And he hands you a +1 dagger.
All right.
Does it look cool?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Stylized
it's a straight blade. It's kind of a double-edged straight blade. It's kind of simple in the craft, but then the hilt itself is kind of more ornate with kind of this like, kind of 8-pronged flanged hilt.
Okay.
I was hoping they'd have like a kukri for you. That would look dope as hell would be.
Yeah, like.
Dickerous.
Then I guess.
Closest to that would be like a short sword, which is more like a scimitar design.
Okay.
But the daggers are straight edge. Better for throwing.
Is it breastplates?
Yep.
Or would those be any better than what I have?
It is a 14 plus your dex mod up to 2, and it is a +1 breastplate. So it would be 15 up to +2 because you have high dex, right?
Yeah.
So it would be a 17.
Oh, okay, so that would actually bump me up one. So I will do a swappy.
Okay. He's like, "Do you have another coin?"
Yeah.
You can give him
I'll,
one.
I'll give him 2.
Okay. He kind of takes off this one rack, and you see him make like this minor adjustment to some of the straps in the back.
Oh, pretty good.
And he's like, "Allow me," and he helps you kind of doff the armor and then don this new one. And where yours had kind of the ruddy elements, this one has like almost like a bronze tone to it,
Okay.
which is then covered over by the jacket and the poncho and then the straps that you have. So it looks pretty rad.
Professor Kane,
It's really
should
good.
we see if
Then
we can
I'll
find some
hand
potions?
the Scrapper guy.
So yeah, at this point, as you exit that store,
Stamina upgrade.
you guys
I'm here conscious.
kind of now cresting. You guys have walked all along the lake shore itself. Kind of has like this small kind of beach that kind of crests and surrounds the one half of it. The waterfall itself climbs like a good 100 feet, and you can actually watch following the stream of it, and then where it cascades down, it just runs off the edge of the island, several hundred feet down away. And it's kind of this pure, clear, crystalline water. Beautiful. There's these like pedestals that are in the water, so you can actually kind of walk through the lake itself, kind of being surrounded by the water. So you guys kind of drink in the atmosphere. You can see some people just kind of lounging about and relaxing. Most of them seem to be humanoid, or they're definitely humanoid. They seem to be humans of different walks of life, male and female alike. Some children running around playing jovial little games. It is extremely different than the last couple of years that you've spent on the world. It's a very different environment. But yeah, with that,
Do you think our world was ever like this?
Maybe once. I never knew it. Not to say my life in the laboratory was all terrible, but it's hard to imagine that's down below. Still wonder where that water goes.
Centigrades.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't do any good to ponder the past. Let's see if we can find some potions or someone willing to trade.
Alright.
That sure was dark.
you guys step off away from the shoreline, stepping past other different houses. Off in the distance, you can see what seems to be a graveyard. but instead cresting
Easy.
around and then
Easy.
climbing up onto the middle large mound where the bazaar falls.
Come on, Izzy.
I'm
Come
gonna pause at the graveyard.
here.
Now, people still die here, Dick.
I mean, you can ask them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pause for a moment. I assumed we were in one of the heavens.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure if we're alive or dead right now.
We're definitely alive, dipshit.
Why would there be? And then just kind of.
We're crossing man walking by and kind of waving more. Oh, yes, how's it going? And you can see he has like this thick black mustache. And he has like this red.
This black.
He has this red baseball cap, basically, like this beanie of sorts, and like long
here,
black
Izzy.
hair. And he's like, what can I do for you?
Come on.
You wanna see
Come on,
my
Izzy.
baseball
Jump.
game?
Oh, it's my
I'm
girl.
not proud of myself right now. Not to be grave, sir, but
He's like 5'6".
Are you
He's
proud of
He's
that
kind of a
sentence?
short individual.
you said I'm not.
He's a short individual. You have a grave?
What?
Huh, those are like a
Who knew?
Yes, I can tell. We heard about your potential coming. It's good to see you. Good to meet you.
Emanate the darkness. Turn it
This-
into
I felt like you felt left out.
I'm
down
sorry.
there, Izzy.
This caught us by surprise.
You point over to the graveyard.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
great
I can understand the confusion. How do I put this? When you're here, truly here, not quite like you were, where you're in between, I think. I don't know. It's so new and interesting, but here, when you're content and ready to move on, you find yourself there.
So this is a choice.
Indeed.
And forgive my ignorance. What
It is
is here?
Well, the Cloud City itself, Skyland.
So are you the Skylanders?
Indeed. I suppose one would call us that, though I've never heard the term. It's apt. Very astute, and kind of nudges you on the shoulder.
Kiss him.
You feel the deafening glare of a second celestial from like miles away. As you're sparring, you just watch as the metallic-haired individual turns to the side, looking in the distance. Double slash.
Yeah.
There would be a gentleman in green with a spear for sure.
I'll beat it with my dodge.
Sorry, I really need to make a bard.
But no, he's like, while we do have...
We just hear, no, Desmond.
No! He kind of, bristles at the mustache a bit, and he's like, while we do age and gain wisdom and knowledge here, eventually, often, you just kind of decide that you're ready.
We can't fade away. Oh, no. Not appropriate right now?
Yeah,
I guess I don't understand yet.
It is a hard
maybe
concept,
one day.
I'm sure. In your shoes. And
You got a
again,
little
then he's
bump on
like,
your butt
yes,
there.
perhaps
What's that?
one day.
It's called Don't Touch Your Butt.
Thank you, sir.
Of course, and he kind of
got a
gestures with the red cap, and then he's like, yee as he runs off.
Can you imagine being tired of bliss?
But you
I
can't.
suppose it could happen eventually.
He gets tired of shaving. Man.
Again,
Like
let's be on our way.
Evan Almighty.
Yeah. Why is it brown hair now?
So you guys now walk up onto the upper area of the plaza and enter into the bazaar where this like large giant canopy crests over all these different shops, and you see kind of nestling his hat and his gear, you see Nick at this point, and you guys catch up to him. Meanwhile,
Lay down, Izzy.
you do anything else for this time being?
My guy's, once he's got his field of training, he's gonna explore.
Okay.
Doesn't expect to ever come to this place again. Might as well look around.
Keep the platoon of soldiers on that guy at all times.
Yeah, I'll need something to beat up.
Did you introduce yourself, like name?
No,
Or did you just
I haven't.
okay?
Neither did I.
He just felt the glare.
Okay.
We Have to earn each other.
So he sends an escort basically to show you through the Knight Academy proper, just to kind of see it. And it's essentially like, you know, one floor is this barracks with all these like training dummies and texts of different martial aptitude.
So when do I get my tunic?
He kind of the
jokingly.
Yeah, the gentleman kind of is like, well, there's not really a regulation. It's really more of the, and he kind of tink tink hits the metallic helm. The clothing is more of just a personal choice. We don't really have armor.
There's no choice you all choose, huh?
I mean, there's not many nudists around here, no.
I'd hope not.
Though there was this one gentleman, mustache individual with a red cap. We reined him in, though.
That's good to know.
You know, disturbing the peace and all that.
Do you guys punish people? Like, police them?
No. I mean, there's never really been much of a need. We just serve as a watch for the
I'm just
eye.
curious. You're knights, you know, it must be boring just always training.
He kind of like puts
fully
his hand.
test the metal.
He kind of nods and puts his hand on his hip. Actually, I think I have a bit on this.
Why does he have a big iron on his hip too? I'm afraid that's equipment like that.
Well, he refers to him and his company as the Loft Knights, and essentially they serve as guardians of this place. As he's kind of showing you around the first kind of barracks and area, but then he opens up kind of this back entrance, right? Not going upstairs at all yet. It opens up the back entrance, and you can see it connects to another one of those docks.
Oh, okay.
Much larger. I mean, it's about the same size as the one in the plaza. A very large dock, and on it you can see these multiple different types of flying creatures. Griffin, not rock, which would be massive,
Pegasi.
but flying creature, potentially Pegasi, yeah.
No
like,
chocobos, huh?
No flying chocobos, I don't think.
Damn.
Unfortunately.
That's because they're chickens.
So do you guys train these things too? Your mounts?
Well, turns out there's actually not much training required. They're pretty apt to help us. We see ourselves as more of on the same level. It's a coexistence.
I get it. I got myself a pal back home.
He nods, and
We
you can.
started off as enemies, and now we're more family.
Well, that's a nice growth.
Well, we bicker. Like a real family.
He mentions that their main task is just to kind of be a presence here. He mentions that, you know, while secluded and here in our own kind of divine realm, we're not technically alone to our own devices here. There is potential for there to be things, and kind of looks off in the far distance beyond.
That's
So
fair.
we stand as guardians.
That's fair. I mean, somehow, for some reason, they let me up here.
Well, don't worry. If you fall off here, it being your first time, we have people for that. And he points, and you can see the guardians flying.
I got a
twisting
funny
overhead.
feeling I don't think any of them are brave enough to catch me.
The ones flying by are like, not this guy.
Yep.
Nope.
They would supersede their duty to do so. Do not worry. We've had a few mishaps of people,
Oh, don't worry.
mostly children.
I've flown on bigger creatures. I feel it.
At this point, he takes you back in, and he spends the better part of minutes showing you the upstairs, which is kind of more of the mess hall and the group meeting hall, and there's like a war room, and then the third floor is like the higher ups, the lieutenants
Top
stay. Lieutenants stay. They have the private
The one
meetings.
they keep saying Bonkai for. So weird.
the senpais, basically the teachers, we're the teachers and stuff, because there's instruction. It's kind of like a school as well as a physical
Right.
thing. And then the Magic Academy, he just tells you, is
Nah.
essentially the same entity.
I don't understand any of that stuff. It'll go right through my head.
It's right over my head as well.
I don't even understand base magic stuff.
He talks about how there is kind of a special place for those who mix the two as Templars or Paladins.
Right.
But,
The lucky soldiers, I can do.
yeah. With that...
But never master either.
With that, you crest out of the academy as a whole, having got the full tour.
I should buy something for Kai while I'm here.
At this point, you can head to the bazaar as well, if you want,
Yep.
and meet up with the crew.
I'll look for something for Kai.
I'll say at this point, you guys have just gathered, the three of you, and you stand in the bazaar, and I think you're going to the scrap shop. You guys can first, greet each other, but...
Ew.
I'll like tip my hat so I don't have to like make eye contact. I'll just keep going.
Right, and you can see he is notably different, right? Wearing a completely different attire. The same structure, but colors and hues are totally different. Textures different. All right.
Hey.
Where you wanna go?
He has a lot of cabinets.
I think you guys are doing potions now.
Yeah, we're.
I'll let you guys
Nick.
go first.
Nick, like, not paying any attention
Because
at
you're
all.
kind of like, and then it's like, sir, I think that gentleman wants you.
Nope, that nigga wrong.
Mine
Is your name Nick?
No.
Nope.
My mistake.
Huey,
What?
that was so fucking much, Dad.
Oh, she's down there. I was looking at you. I was like, wait, she's not over there.
I'm just gonna take this back.
Okay, so I guess I'll just kind of look
still
around
got
and see if there's
Ah.
what might look like someone who would have potions.
Oh yeah, there's a very notable alchemist shop.
Okay.
Kind of a bigger establishment.
Really?
You wanna enter there as well,
There
Dr.
you
Kane?
go.
Yeah.
He loves chemicals.
I want to
Head
go
over
there
after
the
the
science.
scrap.
Okay. Yeah, so
Once
you're
they're
like,
gone, I can go
Pop it
in.
there. No, Izzy, pop it.
so as you guys enter the
Pops area. You can get down here.
shop, those scents and kind of obscure aromas of
last time I
alchemical concoctions,
kicked my
very
foot
familiar
back
to
and forth
you.
with
It's
that
a pleasant reminder and almost
As soon as
nostalgic.
you walk in, it's like cheers from, with Norm.
And you can see this
Werewolf guy!
woman wearing a lot of yellows and colors of yellow and orange, with her hair put up in like her red hair pulled up into like this really thick bun. She kind of like waves you over and kind of sits down, this poultice and stuff.
And now
She
you
kinda
use your job.
leans on the desk with her hands in her chin, kind of like a middle-aged individual.
Hit on her.
Well, hello there. How can I help you?
In a long time she's had mortal gifts.
Well, I was hoping to get healing potion or two, but I don't have
think
a lot
again.
of gold.
She's like, we have a gold, right?
Yeah.
Then that can get you
One healing
vitality.
One,
Where's-
get the
she's
fuck
like
out of my
doing like this
shoes.
mental.
time. One band-aid.
She does like this. She does this mental
covers
checklist,
wounds,
right?
then
And
sucks
then
up your
she
blood.
goes and
I'll take
comes
that.
back with this one minor healing potion and
You're
slides your
bleeding a
gold.
lot.
Yeah, those are bleeds.
Of course. I mean, it's a sentiment as your arrival here is pretty momentous. The gold is formality. Kind of flicks it. We know what you're here for. As such, we're
So
hospitable.
like, you take the bandages off, they're like razor sharp. And you just like lunge at people, just shred them to fuck.
But please don't let me get ahead of myself. I'm
So gentle
Louvre,
and caring.
and I run Louvre's shop. We have all kinds of alchemical concoctions, not just adventuring vitality
Shopping
potions.
tea, stir that.
She kind of extends her hand and kind of does like a pleasant hand.
You ever been a werewolf?
I wonder if I could trouble you for some alchemical fire.
Of course.
Of course, but with the
We love this monkey.
That sounds marvelous. And she kind of pulls back and she's like, pulls out this like, it's essentially like a mason jar, right? With a kind of that substance in it. And then the inside rim of it has kind of that flinty kind of substance on it.
I'm
She
here
kind of like
for
slides
that
that forward.
Nice.
There we go.
And
Takes your gold coin.
Just
But I have very exciting things. Oh, I'm trying to think of some like, top stock for you adventuring types. She's like, I have, and she kind
Pressing
of
on me so hard.
goes back into one of the because it's like aisles essentially. She goes into one and kind of pulls out these two things. And she says, I have two of these magical breath potions.
Three of these.
Where you take a breath and then you exhale energy itself. It's pretty marvelous.
energy go.
Though what type of energy is random?
that does sound fascinating.
Lasts an hour, as most of these things do.
And you can breathe only once, or
You can breathe as much as you want for an hour, releasing the energy.
It's like
Oh, I'll double blast for one of those as well.
Of course, I have two of
coming out of
these.
your pay.
Take one of them. Okay.
and I think I shall as well.
Take the other. All
I
right. So
mean,
you take the
6,000
magic breath potion.
Well, level 2 adventure. That'll be your life then.
giving you the ability to, as an action,
Enslaved for
exhale
life.
a form of energy randomly determined. She's like trying to think, I have one. What would be useful for you? Maybe not you, with all the metal. And she kind of grabs another thing, runs off, comes back, and sits down like this like chalky gray liquid. She's like, it's a potion of stone
Lycanthropy.
skin, I guess you would call it.
Stones?
It's really revitalizing for the complexion, but you could also use it to not break things across your flesh.
Unless it's me.
You know, I did think about adding stone skin into this process I created, but
A process. She kind of leans in.
well, I never did complete it. But
I was gonna be terrified.
And you.
in the hybrid form.
Okay,
Sound me alarm!
she seems like, yeah, she's so interested that she can't be afraid. Like she's too like wow to be like realize any potential terror.
And then
She's like, that's amazing,
kill
marvelous.
the dog.
I was hoping to mass produce this and use it as a serum for soldiers, but time.
So hairy people.
Interesting. But of course, and she'll give you for a gold, a stone skin potion, giving you +1 to your AC for an hour.
Excellent.
That all sounds good, guys.
So, not gonna lie, potions seem like such a huge ripoff because when you think about it, it's like, oh, this potion lasts 30 minutes or an hour. It's like, I gave you like 1,000 gold.
Right, yeah.
And it's gold's not easy to come by. Like, this should last like a whole day.
But
This
it's
one
kind
If
of
you think about it, most combat
But-
and like
Yeah.
stuff that barely
As I
lasts.
say, but you have to
a
also think it's kind of like a miracle that potions even exist because they're
Yeah.
giving like magic to anyone,
Yeah.
whereas other people have to spend so much effort to even be able to wield magic.
Yeah, it's
So yeah,
it's like a weird idea that
Yeah.
this came across.
and she kind of taps her foot and thinks, "I think I have one last thing. I know I have something special. What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? Ding.
It's a potion.
She kind of snaps her fingers and she kind of runs in the back room and pulls out this like
I'm gonna change back to human form.
translucent liquid with what looks like a feather, like a very small bird feather in
She's
it.
got a phoenix down.
And she's like, this would allow you to fly amongst the sky without a mount.
Really?
For an hour, probably.
Ah, fuck!
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Actually, it was 1 minute. I should have told him that.
Giving you flight. It's pretty marvelous. I haven't quite cracked the mass production of it as well, but I do have a recipe that I'm working on.
Well, in that case, not only will I give over my last gold, I'll also give over a silver as well, from one experimental crafter to another.
Well, thank you. And she kind of like shakes your hand as you make this last transaction, giving you a flying potion.
You've been so generous. I can't imagine how much these would normally cost, so please. I know it's.
Well, the prices are right there.
I'm going to just go ahead and slide another gold.
Okay. She's like, well, if you're gonna give me a gold, then obviously. And she pulls out this greater healing potion. I would feel terrible without giving it to you.
Take it here.
That, it,
We're all just doing our part. We know what you have potentially lying in front of you. And she kind of just rests her hands. This happy expression across her face.
I couldn't afford one of these potions, let alone 3 of them.
She shrugs.
Bitch.
Welcome to Skyland.
Where the Skylanders are from.
Yeah, that's my weather alert.
Kurt's like, I'm gonna kill all
It's
of
like,
you.
Somebody said killing my character's ears are burning.
but yeah, I think that's minor and greater, and then the magical potions. I think that's pretty much the extent of the cool shenanigans that she has at her disposal.
Not to lie.
She has one
These will
potion
definitely
of
be
I
fascinating to
hesitantly
use.
hesitantly go ahead and.
Oh, sorry, Pops. I was leaning on you a little bit there.
Take them.
Yeah.
You've been suckered.
Once you leave this plane, those potions don't even work.
They all turn to acid. Pure acid. Drink
Pure
that.
unadulterated pain.
Okay, so with that, you guys crest out. Nick, simultaneously you're entering the scrap shop.
Yeah.
And you can see hammering away at like this big heap of metal
Turns out he's bigger than
with
Iron
this
Man
one-handed hammer. It's just whang, whang, is this very tall, muscular person wearing what seems to be like a leather baron cap, kind of like a aviator's cap.
Okay.
Because they also have like these thick blacksmith goggles that extend like a couple inches off the helm, and there's walking.
Justice.
Yeah, the door was closed. You could still hear it on the outside. Opening up, you can see they're by themselves. The room is just like a ramshackled mess of metal and gears and pipes. It's warm in here, and the person seems oblivious that you've even entered.
Okay.
I can't tell what the...
Look around and see if I can find anything useful for my revolver.
Okay. You kind of just like, without him even like aware that you're in his shop currently, you kind of just like nestle around, and you can see a lot of different potential contraptions and additions and stuff, like things you've never seen before, things that you're well aware of when it came to your own gun and weaponry. Nothing magical here, really. It doesn't seem, but it does seem like there is a plethora of mechanical engineering capacity here.
Okay.
Steal a horse outright. And
can I
underwrite a horse?
do like a check to see what he's like making or trying to shape?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
That is a 3. Plus 5, so it's 8.
Right now, it just looks like a jagged sheet of metal. Thin, rigid, ribbed.
Oh my god, here's a dildo.
Okay.
Strap for pleasure.
Probably redundant, but is there like a little like bell? Like
Yeah, I'll say there's like a bell. This would be the one store that has like a bell, but it's not so much a bell as like this lever.
Okay.
And you
It
hit
drops
it.
something on his head.
You kind of, it's at the desk. You hit the lever and it's like, ding, 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 and then like this hammer hits these wind chimes.
I think that's how wind chimes work.
Yeah, exactly, right? And so this hammer smacks these
Yeah,
like brass
no,
wind
that's
chimes.
not right.
They're weirdly dissonant, like they're not pleasant to the ear. And he kind of like wipes his mouth, but actually just puts soot on his own face. Kind of looks over to you.
Oh, you.
And he has these big brown eyes, and you can see he's
itty bitty.
this very muscular man with these large eyes, and he's got like this blacksmith apron with like this red sleeveless cut off shirt underneath it, right? And he's like, "Oh, hey there, how's it going? Hold on, and he kind of like wrenches like this like metal rivet into the thing. Oh, okay. And he walks over to you. So what can I do for you?
Blacksmith is sure.
Well, I was hoping to maybe upgrade my weapon here, and I'll flourish it.
Ooh, and he kind of
I can
takes
do
it.
that.
And he's like, is this a projectile? This shoots projectiles.
Yes.
Huh. For a moment, looks down the barrel, kind of, mistakenly.
He's thinking, oh god, I got
He's
bullets
like-
now.
He kind of looks and points up to the wall, and amongst all the other things kind of mounted along the wall, you see this like bronze and brass crossbow with this like quiver attached to it, kind of almost haphazardly, and then this like large lever that seems to be like a mechanism for like reloading in this like
Wow, it's
kind
like
of
kick.
concentric circle thing. He's like, I've worked on something vaguely similar. This is impressive. Did you make this?
Yeah, it's more the idea of a controlled explosion.
And at this point, he starts to like, and it like instantly starts to click on how the mechanisms work, and he kind of, and taking it in and out of parts, right? Like really easily, deftly, and then not hurting or injuring it at all. He's like, this is a marvelous creation. Congratulations on your progress.
Thank you.
I'm Londo, and I run the scrap shop.
Londo Scrap.
I get kind of the runoff from the blacksmith and the archery shop, and I get to make all these
Did he
little
bite his tongue
fanciful
recently?
devices. What?
Did he bite his tongue recently?
No.
You just now added the lisp.
No, I when I was doing the crossbow, I forgot about it.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, might be more
Like
grumpy than I
Australia
thought.
to
No, he has a bit of an accent to his
I'm
speech.
only mentally challenged.
Well, I was hoping to
I'd rather see it.
maybe add some things. So you have a little. Extra,
Sorry, I have to do 100 characters. I forget the accent every now and then.
Let me check
Give
to
a
see
little
if I can
extra
do.
kick, or maybe I don't know. I got a little extra something to it.
He's
but,
nodding. He's nodding. Okay, I think I
Like a
could
laser
probably. I think with our minds, we could come up with something pretty interesting here.
Alright.
Like a knife.
If you want, you could leave it here, and I'll.
Dun, 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 dun.
He kind of looks over to the thing he was working on with the last little bit, just kind of slopping over.
Totally.
I can get back to that later. That's not pressing at all. But this, I would very much like to work on.
Alright.
If you want, come back later, and I already have some ideas. I think we'll get something.
Alright.
I call
Sounds
it
good.
a railgun.
Kind of nods, and he's like, and he sets these big black goggles over, right, which kind of have a sheen over them, so you can't see his eyes anymore. And he has like this thick smile. And he's like, okay. And your name was?
Nick.
All right. I'm Londo. All right. I'll see you later. Okay. You guys exit. Once again, you guys see Nick exit a store and not look in your direction. At this point,
I don't know.
No, I'm just doing it to do it.
I guess I'll try to apologize to him if he ever looks me in the face again.
Meanwhile, Kyle, your character.
Yeah, the stuff, please.
Yeah.
The devil.
Yes, right?
It's actually one of his names, yeah.
Pure evil.
A voice climbs through your mind, familiar to you, and usually only you. The goddess's tone. Would you please come to the statue? This council is coming to a close, and I'd like to brief you on everything going forward.
Sure.
And then she says, "Thank you, Valandras." At that, exit the training grounds.
Yeah.
Market your way up to the large, colossal statue.
Sweet.
That is the statue of the goddess itself. Actually, I have another picture that can help evoke that.
Woohoo! One punch.
But yeah, you also, to get from this area to that area, is another massive kind of white marble bridge.
Nice. Clever.
That then connects to this kind of wooden bridge that then connects to the island itself. So it's like this little small hike essentially as you're ascending and climbing up towards it. And the sheer size and scale of the statue, right? Climbing hundreds of feet up. Some of the clouds even kind of parse across the surface of the statue itself. That whole island itself is actually basically lined with these white stone pillars and walls around the statue, with this large open archway that marks the entrance to it, and then the entire ground leading up to the statue is like this laid stone. As you crest past the archway itself, you climb up the stairs, and there at the foot of the statue, the gateway that
My cousin, Shadowbane.
the gateway that would enter into the statue, the one at the base, is closed currently. That gateway is closed currently, and standing in front of it is the goddess and the three sages. And they gesture you over. And you approach, kind of giving a modest bow. The goddess once more. There is change coming.
No, yes. Imagine so.
I'm not sure if the heroes need to be privy of this aspect, but I feel it's in our best interest to at least be aware of it.
You need to change that. Is that distracting?
Nope.
She's like, we know that the threat the world faces is cataclysm, Ragnarok, demise itself,
Nope. No escape,
and
Jack.
the land is doomed. This is an absolute.
True.
But through this, she wielding the sword, I believe we have a chance to rid the land of this darkness. But it is just a chance. And have contingencies.
Of course.
But regardless,
What?
in order to reach this land, one cannot cross. The divine gate is a divine being. At least not anymore.
Reading strip.
So,
Oh.
I will be renouncing my divinity in order to lead the charge.
Oh. Are you sure that's wise?
I think it's unnecessary. It will be the culmination of what they have done, what we have all sought for. My initial battle with this entity, I didn't possess the power. I don't know if I do now. Even with this, I'm not sure it's going to be enough, but we need to try.
Sure.
I would be honored to have you by my side through this matter, Valandras.
Oh, yes, that would be... I would very much enjoy that myself.
As you know, the trivium is housed here in the statue. It needs to be protected and guarded. Eternally.
Yes.
I will no longer be able to control or wield it once my divinity is renounced.
Right.
And this is not just to you, right? This is to the sages who are also listening
Right.
in. And I would say probably other sages that are locals here, not just the three, right? There's like a small collection of them. And they seem taken aback by, renouncing the divinity. That's a huge thing,
That's
right?
a huge step, yeah.
But ultimately, she says, I think it will all be a necessary process, and we will do our duty.
Indeed.
They all kind of
She said
solemnly look to each other and nod.
Yeah, he's a school.
And then you watch as she actually sheaths the sword on her back. And with that, she says, now, I think it's about time we gathered that crew, met in the plaza, and traveled. Are you ready for the travel?
Sounds like a plan.
Have you called your creature?
No.
She smiles. Well, I will be able to take it with us,
Oh, good.
as we should do this right. She nods.
Rise of the Valkyries.
She kind of nods. The sages that are from here kind of bow and leave, exiting off in one direction, while the three sages and you kind of travel back towards the way you came, heading slowly but surely towards the plaza. As you're walking, Jaril, again, this kind of balding, grayed hair, older gentleman who you've not yet met, but like all the other sages, they all kind of blend together from your perspective.
Yeah.
He says, so you're from here?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
What's your tone, bird?
Do you think what she says is true, that it's just a chance, that it's not going to come about? That we could fail in this?
Well,
After everything?
she's seldom wrong.
She has been interesting.
Just to be in her presence is inspiring, to say the least. And you certainly carve your own path.
Indeed.
Well,
You're an anomaly, are you?
More like a human blessed with some divine. Well.
he's a human.
We're glad to have you as part of this mission.
Oh, I'm glad as well.
And he kind of shares one longing look a bit before you guys...
We don't get to use our training very often.
Before you crest now. You can actually part now and go to the Knight Academy if you'd like to describe your mount and how you gather it.
Oh.
He pieces it together because it's a robot.
It takes a shit.
It is a Pegasus. And he
Yay.
kind of just summons it. It just
Come.
comes down.
Okay, yeah.
Hercules.
So he just kind of, unbeknownst to everyone, but kind of gestures with his hand, and very quickly you hear kind of the wind shift, and rapidly this supernatural galloping sound approaches and actually echoes across most of the land before touching down in a majestic heap. Its wings kind of dispersing any little bits of sand or rock that were on the stonework dock before kind of walks up beside you, ready. Okay. With that, you did the shops. What were you
I'm
doing?
going for a tailor.
Okay.
Gift or
Taylor.
Okay, easily enough. You also go to what is essentially the bank/general store. It's where they kind of have all the ramshackled things that aren't like from formal stores themselves.
Right.
And again, this man, dark brown hair, named Peter, kind of greets you. He's like, "Oh, hey,
Sitting man.
hey, how's it going? What can I do for you here?" At the
I'm
bank?"
looking for a gift for a bear.
bear?
Big
A
bear.
bear. A very
Bear.
big bear.
Oh, right, a bear. Okay. What kind of
Gary
gift?
Brown, it's
I know there's
berry, right?
food in restaurants
No,
just
no,
on
I don't
the
want
other side.
those. I don't want something it's gonna like.
Another eye patch.
No, I could get a new eye patch, but
Eye patches? Well, we have things that we could make eye patches from
I blinded it.
interesting.
pretty easily.
What kind of materials you got?
He kind of like shows
I know it's weird, fancy stuff.
This nearby rack with all these different fabrics, and a lot of all of them are
I'm a little ducky
dull,
too.
reserved, flamboyant colors of red,
You
red,
really
greens,
need
blues,
that.
gold trimming, silver trimming, inlays.
I've got a blue one with some gold trimming.
Sure, easy enough. And he kind of like
Grabs these two things and kind of sets them down. It's like a bear.
Miserable.
Kind of like rolls them out
Misery
excessively,
double.
right? And he's like, "This will be just a bit." And you spend a little bit in there, just kind of hanging out. A couple people come in and see what's going on, come out, leave. And in the meantime, he's like hemming these two different fabrics together and then like sewing it in a way that could be
I'll make sure to just stab Claire what he's doing.
in a way that could be adorned by a bear. And slowly but surely, he kind of crafts this big fabric that would be kind of like an accoutrement to a bear, and it would have like this like
Right.
kind of like the horses wear and like the classic knight Ren Fair stuff, where it's like
Right.
the long flowing fabrics that kind of head over a cow over the head.
Oh, that's nice.
It's like it's like very thin barding, basically.
Much better than one I had to get him.
Oh, and he's rolling it up. Well, do tell. A gift for a bear must be exciting.
Sure.
Please.
I mean, it's just cheap leather.
Well, yeah. Work with what you've got.
Exactly.
And at this point, he kind of
It's kind of not exactly planned, but let's just say a bear tried to attack me. I attacked the bear. I walked away, and it walked with a missing eye. And we've since become family.
He kind of like strokes the chin. Interesting. That's quite the
Well,
relationship you have.
Down there, you know, it's survival of the strongest.
Yes,
It
it's.
chose to attack a child, and turned out that child was too much for it.
It
Rather than
seems.
kill it, I decided to use it.
No, it seems it was lucky to have met you.
I like him, and I assume he's somewhat passable, in my opinion of me.
Nods. Do you have a coin for all of this?
Yep.
Perfect. And takes it. And shuffles
Do you
the
guys
rest
have
of
a
it.
tavern in town?
A tavern? Of course.
Oh, thank God.
With all means of ale and
I guess I should
food
thank Goddess, huh?
and amenities, that would be accurate
Okay.
to do as
Goddess.
such.
What's her name?
Helia.
Helia. Interesting.
And as you invoke her name, the darkness
Don't
around
know
you,
if I knew of her to begin with.
the darkness kind of fades before filling back in.
And then again, I don't know many of the gods. I'm not like, super religious.
He shrugs. He seems pretty content with what he knows. And is not interested in the more beyond it.
Right. Alright, thank you for your product.
He kind of nods excitedly, and then someone else comes in. He's like, who takes a wide berth of you? He's like, oh yes, hey, hello Jared, I got this for you. Starts to go right back into work with like seamstress stuff, like
These
knit.
guys are cowardly people. I'll walk out.
Okay.
Look for the death.
You exit nearby, just across the way is a
good.
restaurant with all these that's where the scents of all these pleasantries, baked goods and stuff are coming out of. And as you walk in, you can see all the bustle. A lot of people are in here eating. It's kind of like walking to a Cracker Barrel, right?
God, terrible, huh?
Like where it's just like all of this stuff, kind of decor hanging around. A lot of happy people eating food.
It's
You
a
can
place
see
of silence when I walk in.
multiple chefs. No, it's more of like the bustle, kind of like like just takes a momentary silence to acknowledge you, and then goes back into their talk and stuff.
Interesting.
You can see the chefs in the back. They're actually not. Like there's like a half wall island basically where all the chefs are behind, and then you can see the person running the place, the master chef of sorts. This woman with long flowing blonde hair, kind of pulled back into a tight ponytail.
Her then.
Okay.
As you enter, she sees you. She's like,
Oh hey, how can you help you? We're pretty busy today. What do you want? You want food, drink, both?
I call
Usually
you
both.
booze. I'm gonna hand over my big old plan. Fill this up.
Ah, right, the spirits. Got it. Okay. She kind of snaps her fingers, and one of the bartenders, if you could call them that, right? Someone with like a white apron kind of comes over and is like, slides in, and she's like, no, put that down. I haven't spiced it yet. And she moves over and starts like very perfectionately like doing little sauces and vinaigrettes and seasonings on the different things. And she's like, no, that's not ready yet. And she's like, hold on.
I've never seen cooking like this before.
Well, it's the best, but it does take a while because it's
The best.
it's the best. It's ran by her, so
Huh.
she's a master, perfectionist. Mwah.
Do you make any lasting food like jerky or anything like that? Or is that below your...
He's kind of like, no, I suppose we could have preserved foods. They're not
Well,
common.
I like to have something to snack on when I'm going to be going into battle soon.
That's right, of
I'd rather
course.
taste something better than what we call rations.
Well, that makes sense.
And you seem to be that your food's going to be much more heavenly.
Oh, believe
And
me.
I don't mean that for a joke where we are.
Well, it's a shame because that was a good joke.
No. Terrible, terrible child.
And at this point, he's got the other bottles and stuff, right? He gives you what kind of spirit are you after? A wine, a liquor,
Liquor.
a powerful,
Hard.
a strong.
He wants a
Cider.
strong thing that's,
Okay.
it's got a burn going in and out. And
Yeah, he gives you the celestially divined, filtrated liquor, basically.
That's some good shit.
It's like this pale green glass, and kind of pours it into your flask of sorts. And he's like,
Yeah, that's a lot of
he's
booze.
like, seeing as your prison's here, do you have just a coin?
Yes.
Of course.
Like it over.
Perfect. And then in terms of, I think I can whip something up. Let me tell them back there. And he kind of strips around. You can see them talking, and they're like, "You hear? That's it? That's all he wants?"
I'll look over at the people. Just, is there a problem
You
with
just
my
hear
choice?
from somewhere else. You just hear, "Oh." Right away. And then slowly but surely, after a momentary wait, you get like these really fine, stripped, jerky, leaned,
Oh,
like
that's
almost like
nice.
venison jerky, right? It's very nice.
I'm not used to high quality stuff.
Of course, only the best here at Piper's. That's Piper. He points, and you can see the woman kind of with her ponytail flailing, just like, no, put it back.
She's got spunk. I like that.
Of course, she's great.
It's a shame, though.
Oh,
I doubt I'll be back.
oh. Well, that's not wishful thinking. I have hope for you. Because give this cheeky bartender smile.
I'm sure if I do come back, you'll have a always patronage right there.
Perfect.
When I've seen this food, it's divine.
It's so good. That's still a good joke, by the way. Don't sell yourself short.
Is it? I've heard kids come up with it. Come on.
That doesn't mean it's bad. Well,
It's not clever.
Regardless. Hope to see you.
Thank you for...
Hope to see you again. And he nods. Okay.
You can be loud again, people.
And it's like, and then you close the door, and as it's closing behind you,
Bunch of pussies.
yeah, basically, it's pretty much.
I better go find the others now.
Okay. Nick's kind of just wondering about you. Would see him. I think you guys are also wrapping up. So
I want
Is
to go
your
to the alchemist person.
Is
Okay,
your
yeah.
guy avoiding my person too?
No.
Ah, that's good to know.
okay,
I'll follow you somewhat.
okay.
He ain't gonna go in though. Alright.
I'll go to the
He'll wait on the outdoor.
alchemist person's place and
Yeah.
see if they're...
Easily enough, Louv, the woman with the red hair tied to a big bun, kind of sitting there at the desk, just daydreaming, and sees you and is like, "Oh well, howdy there."
Howdy. Suppose you'd have anything...
Unless you're not a bar. You're a wolfman. Wolfmen can't use maracas.
Explosive side?
The only instrument they can use is flammable.
Flammable.
Cowbell.
Like
Things that could ignite on
I
contact.
have a fever.
Yeah.
I have one left. I just had one of your fellow patrons come in and grab another.
How does she know he's our
Are you familiar with Alchemist Fire?
Vaguely.
I think I have one substance left. It kind of goes around the desk to one of the aisles and pulls out this other kind of like sludgy material with this like flinty, gravelly substance on the inside lid. It's like this. Just throw and watch.
Alright.
You have a coin, just as a formality.
Yeah. I'll give her 2.
Perfect. She's like, you're so generous.
But not generous enough.
Nobody attacks Vic but me.
Turns out it's a bomb.
Somebody's whining.
You know about outside, Jack?
Probably Jack.
Get the pee! It's like, get me out there, Kyle. Don't ask.
Anything else, Nick?
Yeah, let's go, Jack. Come on, let's go outside.
Keep going, Jack.
Jaggers.
Easy.
Walk outside, easy.
Are you finished yet?
So there's 4 of you.
I don't know, what kind of potions you have
Izzy, what's outside?
available left?
What's outside, Izzy?
Well,
Pops?
the last poultice I
What's
have,
that, Pops? Where is
as
he?
your other companions took the
Pops, you
ones
outside?
of vitality,
What's that, Pops?
I do have a
What's that,
stamina
Pops?
potion.
Look outside.
It would get rid of a lingering exhaustion, but you
Come on,
look
Pops.
rather pep.
Handsome.
Also fair.
It's terrific.
Come on, Pops, you go outside.
I mean, I'm
I look
Harris,
more
I don't
like a
What's that,
victim
Pops?
of
Come on.
many
So yeah, she has a
blades.
potion that would get rid of
Come on,
exhaustion,
Pops.
but you
Come
don't
on.
have exhaustion. So not super
Come on,
valuable.
Pops.
Otherwise, she had,
He's
she
like,
had
"I'm already
the
done."
one minor, one
She's like,
greater.
"Oh, shit,
They
oh."
took the magic kind of fancy
Whoa,
ones.
whoa, whoa.
The rest of it are more like salves and feel-good medicines and general classic alchemy, not really magically inclined. I do have
Maybe-
a love potion. If you're looking for something exciting.
I think he has enough power in that.
What about, something to really...
Come back down, Pops.
Anything to, like,
You
overwhelm the senses.
Come back down. Inside, Pops.
In a good way or a bad way?
Probably bad.
I can feel that evil.
That could debilitate. Give me a few moments. She runs actually in the back, and you hear kind of the shuffling of glassware and then things being like
Here's some
crushed and mixed.
Here's a bottle of food.
And then you hear like a.
Mine's in a liquid. How else am I supposed to get it in there?
Here's the curse.
And after like 5 minutes, she comes back and she's like, carefully sealing it. She's like, this
No thanks.
would have a pretty extreme effect if you're next to it when it's opened or destroyed.
Alright, thank you.
Probably enough to blind or stun.
It's pretty,
Alright.
and she's gone.
Just for a coin.
Okay. I'll give her another.
Keen. Thank you for your patronage, handsome.
You're very welcome.
I think she wants a bone.
He's got that rugged Wild West charm.
He does.
Whereas I'm just hairy.
Wow.
But you're an occultist, an alchemy inclined individual is
She
also
would have tapped that. You
was,
would've
was
made a move.
intriguing.
Sure, you're +3
I
pace.
believe that is all I wanted to do as far as this and that.
Well, all right. It was good to meet you, Nick.
Good to meet you. I will head out.
Okay.
Good.
You exit.
I have someplace you need to check out, Vic. Tavern.
Alright.
Phenomenal food. I'll take out one of that little bit of jerky and pass it over for you to try.
Yeah. Take it, and it's like superb.
Fuck rations.
Like for a
right?
rationed jerky, this is real good.
I
Like
want to
before,
find. I want to
we-
find the others and take them there. This shit's just immaculate.
Yeah, it's like before we were eating dirt, but now it's like you actually have real food.
Yeah.
Better dirt.
This dirt tastes like it's been polished.
dirt.
But yeah, no, you guys can.
I'll look for the other two.
Yeah, I'd say you guys can find William and Dr. Kane pretty much just having wrapped up at like the.
Question. Before I
The
decide
tea
if
shop.
I'm done.
Can't decide if you're done. We're not done yet.
Go outside, baby. Gotta go outside.
Would you say
No.
a trained horse could be guided with the knees, or there would have to be a free hand?
Go outside. Yes.
Well, for your purposes, I'd say you could do it by the connection you have with your steed. You could have both your hands doing something and still control it.
Go outside.
Yeah, I would imagine it's trying to kick you off.
Well, because I know there were rules about that in 3.5, but I can't find anything in 5e.
No, I'd say via this character specifically, at least. I just think that makes more sense.
Okay. So could I see if I could find a
Taylor?
what's it called? Military saddle?
A military what?
Military saddle.
Oh yeah. No, I'd say you would go to Peter at the bank and ask him, and he would, and he would point you to the Knight Academy
Okay.
and itself, and it's like
Yeah, she's like, I want to go out there.
they would be able to supply this for you.
There's actually a cannon or Justin's car when we got here.
Really? Huh. Was it dead?
No.
And he's like, just tell him Peter sent you, and you'll be set.
Peter Gabriel. I bet you're scared.
In similar fashion, I'm sure they'll just ask for a coin
Okay.
and maybe.
Do you want us to
and maybe
find
a
you
story.
after that or before you get your saddle?
I'd say this could be going on while you were getting the food initially and
I
stuff.
just thought I'd check.
Yeah. Okay. So we can just speed through that real quick.
Yeah, no.
That's
Quickly enough, one of the same individual that trained and escorted Axel greets you with the same kind of candor and jovial attitude.
You're not as scary as I was.
Sees you wearing kind of the full kind of armaments and sees you as more of a warrior. So greets you happily, and then you discuss with him about what this whole place is, and then about the steeds or.
Now we're back.
Yeah.
If he breaks it, just make him buy you a $300,000.
Should be back now.
Poppers, hey buddy.
Yeah, that seems to be on now.
Jack.
Okay, so yeah, you talk to him a bit about all that kind of stuff, about the mounts and the flying creatures, and you ask him about a saddle itself. Easily enough can give you this like
You're pretty well
immaculate,
traveled now.
awesome, thick leather, hardy saddle that you have the strength to carry with ease, basically, I think.
Nah, he lost that strength.
But you still have a high strength, though, right? Are you like
I have a 14.
Okay. So yeah, you're double handing.
Yeah.
He can carry it for you like a man.
Yeah. But yeah, you take that, exchange like a single coin of sorts or something. Share a sentiment with the warrior the night before marching off the path. And you would know also the bank
You're beyond.
is a bank. Like it works as an item check, an item storage, so you can actually take the large things that you've gathered and keep them there until you're ready to leave.
And you don't have
okay,
a big
cool.
iron on your hip.
Yeah.
You lost your cavalry status.
So at this point, as you drop that off and exit, you can see Nick and Axel exiting the alchemist shop. Dr. Kane exiting with a cup of tea.
Great!
With a nice tea leaf tea. It's been a while since you had like just a really good tea.
I never know where that water goes, but this is a nice tea.
I have somewhere to take you.
Okay then.
And you.
Ah, okay. Well, I actually got some things for you guys as well.
Well, let's talk when we get there. Trust me, you'll enjoy it.
Yes.
Fine.
He took up like he was gonna jump, and he's like,
So you walk the little stretch of area across some of the shops, and you enter into the restaurant. And once again,
It'll be quiet up there.
the uproar of the people kind of
Oh, shit.
dips a bit as you all enter, and then turn back to their conversations. Bartender over there nods, and you can see Piper, the blonde-haired woman with her hair tied back,
"Hey, I'm
and
gonna
in
make
the
a-"
back, calling out at the different chefs, like, no, cut that this way, diagonally for those, square for those.
We're gonna need a table.
One of the waiters, essentially, right? The person that like would do the general waiting. It's like, oh, there's 4 of you.
Yeah.
Let's get this nice table over here for our patrons. And takes you over there, and it's like this nice round table, and you guys each take a quadrant of it, basically.
Trust me. You'll enjoy this food.
Pretty quickly, you guys have whatever drinks you'd like brought to you, and
Fancy wine this time.
yeah, easily enough. They have a lot of things at their disposal here, so you can kind of get whatever you want in terms of food and drink.
He wants something fruity. He can't drink alcohol. I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure he's told by Care Team will drink.
But yeah, with that, you guys are now enjoying a very nice, very different meal together. And it's at this point that you guys can talk amongst yourselves about what you've encountered here in Skyland and what you've got and stuff.
I hope you enjoy the food.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Why are you doing that?
I also.
So what do you got for us?
Well, I'll take out the flying potion, and I'll hand it over to
Vic.
Nick. Yeah.
Nick Valentine.
Victor Stowe.
The lady at the alchemy shop said this could let you fly above the battle for about an hour. Perhaps you could rain down some.
Hellfire.
And then
And if you're interested, I picked up a jar of alchemist fire.
I don't know what that is or does.
Basically, you throw it to watch things
No
burn.
thanks.
Oh, well, more for me then.
Two-handed weapon. I don't want to put my sword down to throw something.
well, at least put your sword down to drink this if you get hurt, and I'll give you the minor heal. And I think perhaps the way things have been going, why don't we switch?
Switch one.
I'm looking at
Alright, so fun.
the ones that the heals we were given. You take the larger one, and because I have my spells to back me up.
Alright.
So-
So like an Alchemist Fire, a Breath Potion, or a Stone Skin.
Whatever you like your character.
Weren't
to
you given a
mention
healing
what's
potion?
You're the one asking about healing potions. I asked about the other
happening.
ones.
With much
Oh,
fanfare.
then I'll give you
Is
the
anyone
greater
else-
healing. I thought you
Yes,
received the one
you
as
have a
well.
reputation.
So I
Yeah, I
have
was interested in other stuff.
Okay. Well then,
You're the best.
So I have 2 forms of healing right now. Huh?
You're so sweet, Valkyrie.
and hopefully the flying can
I know,
keep you
she's
above
a
most
Valkyrie.
of the danger.
Now we're into the tavern.
I
Okay.
don't really have much to give.
Yeah,
I just gotta take care of
Just
myself.
just a charming me.
I bought a gift for Kai.
So I handed over the greater to him,
Minor to
the minor, and the flying.
Get something
Cool,
in your eye,
okay.
then let me get it.
Interesting.
There you go. I
All
got it.
right. So you guys
Not
slide those
accustomed to
across.
men giving the gift.
You guys talk about the graveyard and the
Oh yeah.
the waterfalls,
So-
the lake and stuff.
Still wasn't where the water's
Apparently,
going.
once you're here, you can choose to leave, and that's. I don't know if you noticed the graveyard, but you can choose to leave, and you go there.
So you trying to say they can choose to die?
Yeah.
I don't know why he's hiding that
What
information.
does
Yeah.
that accomplish?
Yeah, what's the point of it?
To live
Do
a new
people
life.
hate living happily?
So the afterlife has an extra afterlife,
Perhaps
so
you're.
that the afterlife can go back to a damned world.
Is anybody else wondering how
So
they
that-
make money here?
They can go to a
See,
different...
that's what I don't understand either. Why would you want to leave this bliss? But
I'm still wondering what the hell the waterfall
perhaps
goes
some
with all
sort
that
of
island.
reincarnation.
Oh,
I
usually
don't know.
interested in the water.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay.
At this point, you guys
Yeah, that's
hear
what's in with a
the
mystery.
crowd,
Some kind
instead
of
of dipping,
bubble.
actually gets much louder as the door opens to the tavern. And you see stepping through it this metallic-haired, bronze, glistening skin.
Somebody I'd already seen?
Steps in, glowing eyes. Everyone's like, "Oh, fanfare! Hey, Valandras! It's been a while!" And there's, like
Oh, that's his good.
instant people kind of yelling out.
He's a warrior.
Fanfare as in it's his name fanfare, or like fanfare as
Fanfare is
in
in like he's popular.
Oh, okay. So it's like...
Valandras.
Yeah, it's like just instantly he's like a celebrity, basically.
I'm Madonna.
Prima donna, more like it.
But yeah, he steps into the tavern.
Yeah, get it. Fred.
Steps into Piper's.
Is it not the best food
Oh,
you've ever had?
there's the heroes. Just who we've been looking for.
Approaches you guys now.
Why do people keep saying that word?
Taking up one of the seats
Because 3 of us are?
at
No,
the
none
large
of you
round
really is.
table. Takes a seat with you guys.
Or... I guess
Hail.
maybe more 2 of us are.
If you count
I'm
killing guardians.
Valandras.
And
William.
Hmm.
Axel.
Okay.
And the last must be Nick.
Yep. He's pretty accurate on that one.
Word gets around in a small town like us.
Is it Valandras?
Baltram.
Val. Valandras. Valandras. Ready it down?
What you need?
So this is essentially your point to kind of get a gauge on who you're going to be working with in this endeavor. You also know the information that you heard, but isn't necessarily being told to them right now. You also know that the battle itself is going to take place, it's a big last confrontation where you guys are serving as essentially lieutenants to the world's army against the dark forces. And you're going to fight off the horde as hopefully the goddess fights the evil lord. So,
I just came to meet with you all before we return to your world.
Oh, you're coming with us.
Yes, as a part of a defensive team, you could say.
How many are you bringing with you?
2?
That's a good defense clause.
Like you and 2 more, or you and 1 more?
It's me and one other.
Ah, much confidence you must have.
I would say there wouldn't be anyone more confident.
So would you be there temporary, like we're temporarily here?
No, I would be there in the same way you're here.
So yes.
You are actually here.
But we're only temporarily allowed here.
Yes, but it's not like you're like half here. Your whole being is here. Like, if I were to stab you in the chest and you were bleed to death, you would still die here.
No, you'd have to be strong enough.
As if I go down there and am stabbed to death, I would die.
Starting to sound less confident in your victory.
No, I was just clarifying that this isn't like the astral plane where our mind is here, but our body is elsewhere.
What the hell's the astral plane?
Magic.
Yes. It's a separate plane of existence,
Sounds boring.
parallel to this one and all other existences.
Sorry, I didn't mean to work you up. We were just discussing the graveyard and trying to wrap our minds over how...
Why someone would want to live a regular life again?
Yeah,
Actually, I think Doc was wondering where the hell the water is going.
that too.
He's really intrigued by that.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
I imagine it's what leads to rain in our world.
No,
Then wouldn't it always be right?
it's not above your world. It's
That was-
parallel to your world. Just to clarify.
So what you're saying is you'll be fighting alongside us. Good to meet you.
Yes.
I look forward to getting to see your battle prowess.
As to... I've already seen a little bit of yours.
No, kind of.
I thought you saw that, huh?
So are you
No, I did some
like an
training.
fighter
Nice.
or
He was there.
distance fighter?
Ah, I am an
Yeah, what I
fighter. He lifts up a hammer,
So you only fight in Good to know.
and then he's got a big axe on his back.
Looking for another one to take up the front road, huh?
He also has a flaming halo.
Is that any kind of importance there?
I think that counts as his
It's just a
hair.
part of who I am.
Oh, okay.
Certain humans born with enough divine have come with some perks, I suppose.
William, where's your halo then?
He's not got enough divine in him.
Which you would
And
note
priest.
that there is kind of an adjacent element of his power to yours, right? Like the source of it is inclined to be aligned. It's just a different avenue of it.
It smells like urine over here.
Sorry. Yeah, Frida. She's like, I will defeat you by standing up like a human.
A plate of your typical meal and drink are placed without you even asking for
thank
it at this
you.
point.
Thank you.
And it's like this thick flagon with a kind of a pewter metallic lid placed down just for
Give me
Valandras
liquors.
here.
I want a lick.
As the waiter kind of nods and
Real depressing.
Walks
Go back
off.
to our world and eat the shit they serve.
Well, I don't have to worry about that much longer.
I thought it was depressing that you were all gonna die.
Why would that be depressing? We're all gonna die anyways.
Fair?
Not immortal. I don't wanna be.
Yes, it does get rather boring. That's hence the graveyard.
No, I meant I better die in sword combat. Don't worry.
You mean die as a warrior? A warrior's death?
Sure.
I believe this is mine too, ain't it? I'm gonna say crazy person.
Everybody make peace with their potential death soon. Doc, you got students here teachings beyond you? You're a professor or something, right?
Students, not so much. Lab assistants, they're carrying on as best as they can.
I'm sure William's already made come to terms with his life.
I would like to introduce that stone skin potion into the mix.
Where'd you get a potion for?
I have a potion though.
Oh. Cool. What's it do? I mean, I know it turns your skin still. What the heck else does that do?
It increases
Could you just buy some
defense.
armor?
True, but the idea was to create natural armor and weapons was the process.
Okay. Not
You
really,
guys-
not really my thing, but hey,
Really?
it works.
So, are you in your
Needs a
human form,
upgrade
Chris?
for
Yeah, I changed back one.
So, from what I've been told,
Magic
you
sword.
can shape change.
Did you get new
Of
stuff? I mean,
sorts.
I see you got new
Of
stuff.
sorts.
What'd you get? You think cool?
Interesting.
You got a new poncho.
Oh, yeah?
Must come in handy.
Nothing fancy, just looks better.
It
Breastplate.
has advantages and disadvantages. If I need to find something,
More or less just like
I
just
can
a visual upgrade.
become a full
No, I get
wolf.
you.
But otherwise,
I mean, that's what I'm wearing. The sand.
Go
So like a
between.
little bit of a druid, huh?
I suppose, but not more,
Ah,
less natural.
Limited.
you gonna show him your transformation?
I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to see it.
That doesn't
Come
affect
in
anything
fight.
to do it. Does it?
Hmm?
You change it. Doesn't affect anything, right?
It might wear him out a little.
I mean, I don't really know anything besides I've seen you do it multiple times. Can you only do it like 3 times a day or some shit?
No, I can do it whenever I want to.
Probably not the best idea, I guess. To take.
Don't want to cause a scene after all. And
I'm sure it's very entertaining for the folk to see you all.
Why?
It's not every day we have visitors from a different plane of existence.
Yeah. Would have been cooler if Kai could come up here.
And Kai is...
A bear.
I see.
You should see Nick's pet.
Pet.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, the Queen of Hearts is.
Adorable.
She's something.
She's a really big chicken.
Oh.
then again, Dr. Ashes wouldn't like it up here.
Your dog has a name?
I just never thought to mention it.
Colorful bunch.
I've known you for what, 4 days now? You've never brought it up?
Like 8.
Waiter comes over now. Is there dessert for anyone? We have a magnificent amount of selection for you all.
I don't eat sweet stuff.
Tempting, but I filled up on the meal.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll go for one.
Yes.
He has something fancy
What
that'll
would you
really
like?
push Piper to her limits.
Kitty, I love you.
William clearly wants pie.
He looks like
Did
an
you just
apple.
throw my pencil on the floor, Keith?
Better than knock the whole dice back
You
over.
super cutie.
William's more
Cake.
black baby.
Of course. Easily enough.
Nah.
Oh, the chef can prepare that quickly.
Claire.
Steps off and sends that order.
Well, no dessert for you, William? Watching your figure in that armor?
Fart.
You guys should get something for your pets.
Oh, I should. I should have a.
I mean, it's a once-in-a-lifetime gift of something up here. I bought a new eye patch.
I definitely need to get some.
And
What's
some,
it? Some lamb.
and some jerky
Dr.
to snack on
Ashes.
for later. Rather die of tasting something good.
Okay, so I'll go talk to the server to get some lamb wrapped up for Dr. Ashes.
Okay. You step up and walk over to the bar itself, and there you see the familiar bartender from before, kind of short, shaggy hair,
She lays down.
in like a kind of a dressy, more dressed attire. So with the jerky, is it?
I was actually wanting to acquire some lamb for my canine companion back in the world I left him.
Of course, only the finest delicacy. They kind of steps back and sends that up. Pretty quickly, as they're kind of constantly preparing different meals and stuff, pretty quickly you get these like chunks,
I don't
like
really
these
know
like
the species she is, don't
cut
really
chop
experience much with
chops of lamb meat.
Ah,
And as you said, it was for a mounted
Yeah.
companion.
Yeah.
They've doubled the volume of a typical
I wasn't
amount.
sure if she was more of
Kind
like
of places that for you.
and slide over my 4 silver.
Okay.
It's usually the easiest thing to get.
Phenomenal.
Much
I'm
obliged.
assuming it's
He
a
gives
type
you a
of
wink.
milk that's more common in the
You feel it on
King's
this.
Blade
You take like a
area.
bite of just one, and it's
Yeah.
so good. It's so lean and tender.
South over there.
Ah, that's heavenly.
Ah.
As Dr. Kane steps back over to the
They like that joke, by the way.
table.
Trust me.
Ah, that wasn't intended as a joke.
Yeah, I said that too, and they told me not to sell myself short.
But I am short.
Yes, you are. William, you're awfully quiet over there.
This thick plate of
Pondering
cake
death?
is set down in front of Nick.
You're usually a bit more
And a big fork.
happy.
One gulp.
It's like frozen solid.
I assumed of all of us besides me, you'd be the most accepting of their fate.
No, it's not bad.
Still pondered in the graveyard then.
A silly thing to ponder. Oh, hit you in the head.
There's more than one heaven than the one I'm supposed to know.
Well, that's something I should have asked you.
Well, there are lots
Is
of
this your religion?
heavens.
Is this the goddess you serve?
Not exactly.
I guess you weren't expecting to meet her. So.
Can we? Not while living.
Well, I can't say it was something I have expected. It's just do or see. I expected the first being of that level to meet to be some monster in hell.
Oh, plan on storming hell, are ya?
No, I'm pretty sure that's where I'll go when I die.
Oh, well, fair enough.
And you're okay with that?
Of course. I've made peace with the life I've lived. Haven't you? I wouldn't say my life was ideal.
You know, there are other planes where they daily fight heroic battles.
I'm not going there to just fight. I'm going there also to make amends for things I've done. That's even I, after doing them, wasn't happy with.
So it is regret.
Doesn't everybody have some?
Nope.
No regrets here
This
either.
big thick cake in his mouth, shaking his head.
Brr, Jackers, what are you gonna do? Jack attack. Jack attack.
It's a tune deception there.
I guess I'll challenge it. My base is 16.
Yeah, you can go through that line.
He has a pass.
And I'll just look at you and be like, each to their own, my friend.
As Dr. Kane sits back down now with his
still,
chops
Jack.
of lamb
There you go.
and drink in hand, you guys hear a voice in your head. Whenever you're ready, we'll meet once more in the front plaza. Take your time, there's no rush.
Oh, that's good. It's going to be hard to get me out of this tavern's food.
Everyone has regrets, but you cannot let them define you.
Everyone has regrets.
No, well, fine. But I am going to accept it. After all, I'm sure the doc's here regret is his
Life's
performance not being a perfection.
It would have been nice to get to mass production, but
By the way, what was your goal to turn you into this? Something I never asked.
well, the idea was to,
Were you actually trying to be a werewolf?
well, I didn't really
Okay.
know how it would turn out, but the idea was to bolster natural soldiers so that they'd be hardier and
More likely to live through the apocalypse.
or whatever came to them. We didn't have any other research specimens, so to speak, so I volunteered myself.
And Valentine.
What are you gonna do, Jack?
Well,
What are you gonna do?
I documented all
What are you gonna do?
the process at that point, so even if it did kill me, they know where we're wrong.
They're starting to get sweaty.
Which one do you want to be?
Yes, that'll
William,
do.
you've come to this far in life. Do you regret being a priest?
I never got laid.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Do you regret becoming a priest? Following that path
A
instead
man
of
of
a different
law.
one?
The cloister.
No.
It was his destiny.
If there
You, Jack.
If there are any regrets,
What are you gonna do? Smack you in the face. What are you do about it, huh? What are you do
it'd
about
be
it,
the
Jack?
regret that
We don't live in a better world.
I was unable to save everyone.
Well, no one's ever able to say that.
That regret.
Such a silly regret.
Possible to save everyone. But I get you there. Oh well, we'll just have to do it in this final battle.
Do what I can.
I'm gonna do what's necessary. Clean after a bunch of hordes or whatever we're versing.
The time of my life.
Until eventually one of them kills me. I hope it's a sword to the chest.
Found a giant rat under the table.
I'm out there hoping it's an axe.
Yeah. Not my preferred death choice weapon. But I prefer that over a spear.
True.
Sound like a mouse and a hamster ball there.
I had to stop by.
I'm guessing it's a cat in a food bowl.
Yeah. Calling it food bowl.
For one more time.
I think you just don't want to be
I'm guessing
swallowed by
it's
a
empty.
giant wormling.
If that's the case.
He's trying to dig it up.
That was terrible.
That was terrible. I really didn't think we were going to get you out of that fire beast. And I almost did, save you in the sense when you came out and almost fell a hole. So yeah, it was that too.
So that's why everything seemed peachy keen for a moment.
Yeah, I tried getting you, but I totally whiffed on that.
Oh well.
He's like, ha!
What do you
I hid it over here for
this
this guy.
tomorrow.
Either way, I'm finished. I'll be heading to the plaza. I'll be waiting for all of you when you're done.
Yes, the plaza. That's where we're going.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of your cake. Oh, make
It's
sure
so
you don't.
good. It's like creamy. It's that whipped buttercream frosting, you know.
No,
Make sure you don't leave a piece of yourself anywhere.
I'll go with you if you don't mind, Axel.
Weapon missing.
I'll stay with the gunslinger.
Have fun, you two.
How do you know he's a gunslinger? He's never mentioned it.
It would
Word
seem.
travels.
It was to say. It would seem he knows that regardless.
Interesting. Watch out for the spy.
Not a lot of gossip here in town.
Really? They always seem quiet when I'm around.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine why. The sinister aura is so pleasant and all.
Also, Axel, you're glowing.
I'm always glowing. Bitch, I'm adorable.
No, I mean past that.
Well, thanks for the compliment.
Future past tense.
Okay.
Future past tense.
And I'll head to the plaza area and just sit around.
The
Yeah, so I
future of
think
the past and the
You
present.
three head out. You finish your last few minutes of finishing your cake and just kind of relaxing, laying the hand on your stomach and just kind of drinking in this last
The
bit.
taps on the crystal guy.
Drinking in this last bit of just like this environment, right? It's just such a different atmosphere and experience. Kind of drink the last of your drink. Look to this daunting, angelic figure across from you. Glowing halo, glowing eyes, bronze skin, metallic plate mail.
How tall is your dude, Cole?
6 foot.
Yes. Shorter than
Shorter than you.
Probably not 6'6", are you?
Not quite tall.
I'm short. I'm 5'2".
5'5". Area.
I think William's the
That's not
closest
too bad.
height.
You're pretty good height.
Do you do anything before you two leave as well?
I'm just gonna go check out my revolver.
Yes. Okay. All right. So you exit there, and nearby is his shop. You
Broken and had to refix it.
you enter there to see him.
And it's go.
This one's black.
He's actually like standing on the desk, kind of hunched over, and he's like doing this minor little like screwing in of something with the revolver in hand. He sees you kind of step in, and he's like, "Oh, Nick, over here." As you walk in, you go up to Londo, who
It's a good organization.
it's kind of like this. This has been very exciting. I think you're gonna like this. So
I unlocked it.
first, and he kind of shows you this, and he shows you like these little modifications he made to the barrel mechanism on the inside,
All I had
right?
to do was get
And the fluidity
I
of
never
it,
asked, I don't know
effectively
what's
making
in
it
the
a +1
I haven't made anyone else.
You're a bitch.
There's too many characters I want to use.
to attack and damage.
I mean, I can. If you really want.
Homosexual.
Do you hear me?
Dick.
It's just there's not many
Ass.
cool character designs. Okay,
Butthole.
like literally.
Douchebag.
That's what I took. Look at ones.
Faggot.
They would suck.
And then
What are you
he
talking about?
references,
Yeah.
he shows you kind of the hammer aspect of it,
One,
right?
good plan.
And next to it, he has this little lever.
Thanks.
He's
Like,
like,
there's
so
that-
when you
You
cock
wouldn't
it
know
back,
what it is,
if
Justin.
you
It's
flip
not
this
American.
lever,
Do
this
you
is
buy
only
games from
this
China?
is only gonna work once.
Then you, are you
a
gonna
day,
know it?
because you'll have to kind of tinker with it to fix
Okay,
it
go.
and get everything
Yeah,
back
I'll
in
buy
place.
Chinese game.
But I made it so that
About cutting.
once it's fully loaded and you get it ready, you can fire 2 bullets at
And he's
once
mad because I didn't make you.
with pinpoint accuracy.
Okay, cool.
So effectively, you can use 2 shots at once in one time use.
So-
Right,
so
right,
use
but what would
so-
the perk be called in
To
Fallout?
roll instead of.
yeah, you would do 2 separate rolls for a single attack.
Gotcha. Dope.
Yeah, and you could use your special ammunition on both the shots if you wanted.
Did the gun's appearance change? Did it get a little?
Not really. He
Fancy?
really didn't feel comfortable. It's more about like it just kind of has like almost like this weird steampunk vibe.
I was,
yeah.
I was
on-
kind of hoping it looked like, and I don't know if anybody knows this from New Vegas, Lucky.
Oh,
kinda
the white,
lucky.
the white
Right,
9mm.
the gold,
Yeah.
Stuff all around it.
Yeah.
That's with the white handle and the revolver. Black revolver with the white ivory handle.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No, not that one.
Oh.
It's a.
Yes, that's Lucky.
That one, let me see.
But
It's the one you're talking about, the black
the most
one.
intricacy it has is like this little brass kind of like double flanged
It
pipe
shoots
that
the
comes off
fastest
of it a
of all
little
the
bit.
balls in the game.
So it almost has like a vent looking thing on it. Because when you do
And
that
it's all about
supercharged
quick
shot,
load.
it
It's
actually
like a
ejects
mist
steam
out
from it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like magical steam.
The one he's on
steam.
Mysterious Strangers go, which makes
So yeah, it gets that little buff once a day, and it's a +1.
which is correct.
And he shakes your hand, actually taking off his big, thick blacksmith gloves to be like, "Thank you for
He's
the
got dainty
for the opportunity to work on such an interesting artifact."
Little baby hand.
He actually does have smaller hands.
Baby hands. Thanks, Teen Time Yo. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
It's like Junior Whopper. Like,
Yeah, I was thinking
real,
that.
Yep. Yep.
I have tiny
No, because
hands.
when I think of that, I'm thinking he's got a baby leg, baby winky.
But no, he shakes your hand and thanks you for the
Yeah, but I was
opportunity.
thinking
and
like when he had
you
like,
have your gun back to you.
Alright, I'll
He's like,
flourish.
now I'm gonna go break this
All
bad
right.
boy in.
With that, you
I'm
exit the
actually
shop,
going crazy 'cause it feels like you're a
and you
baby.
crest out of the plaza as a whole, and you descend
next to
down,
that Coke is a
or
Coke
exit the bazaar and head down into the plaza.
And then the second one actually references that with the Coke, and I think this is Care for Blends.
And there you see your companions now. Standing on the dock itself is the goddess. She has the sword, like, essentially just kind of almost magically sheathed. Like, it just seems to be levitating to her back, but it
Damn,
just
that's a cool magic.
stays there. And then there's like this big open distance between them as she's kind of just looking off of the dock into the open sky and down below. And then you see kind of the 3 sages who are there just to watch. It seems that they're not leaving.
Pussies.
And then
I actually had a plan for those guys.
Body shields.
Like
Take-
if it
still got
came
the
down to like
pussies.
the wire, it's like, hey, I could end your guys' like life, so you don't have to worry about dying a gruesome death.
Woo! It's morbid, but yeah,
I think that's more
makes
my
sense.
guy's thing.
Like,
But no.
light them up one shot, just.
So yeah,
Oh,
on the
don't worry
plaza,
about slow death.
they're kind of off to the side, and then your crew is now there, kind of all gathered slowly but surely, and then now you enter and meet with the 4 of them. Anything else before you approach the goddess herself?
No, I'm ready.
Okay. So yeah, she's
Ready to
standing on
show Kaya's gift.
the. Okay. Then we will get ready to leave.
Alright.
So you guys all approach the. Approach her. She kind of turns around and kind of has a very stoic, stern expression on her
Don't be
face.
too excited for this battle.
Skip. Skip. Skip that log. Skip that log.
No? Just push her off the ledge.
And for some reason, you're falling off here.
See you down there!
This is the coolest shit ever! Hopefully they invented parachutes!
You're gonna be falling for 6 years. Okay.
Because
Die from
I'm
the apocalypse if I'm not there.
Yeah, you come back to the end of the apocalypse. Hey, it's the traitor.
So she kind of gestures, right? You guys form almost naturally this concentric half circle, like you did almost for the initial ritual, right? She
We don't have
stands.
to blindfold ourselves again, do we?
She kind of smiles. It's like, no, that won't be necessary.
Thank God.
I'll be able to helm this.
Are you gonna be okay afterwards?
Well,
You barely were able to get his ear, it seemed like.
it will be a strain, but I possess the power.
I look at the sages. What about you 3? Not coming to fight the Great War?
They kind of look to each other, and Jareel kind of. He smiles at you, and then he bows his head, and he's like, we won't, no.
Ah, don't want to use that magic for aid, huh?
But I will. And the 2 siblings look surprised. Right? He kind of takes a step forward. And
Now give him a kind of a little bow of respect there.
he kind of turns to them and he puts his hand on his on the young man's shoulder.
I don't want to promote the female.
Cast Incinerate.
Because he's just standing next to him. He says, he seems to be saying some more private farewells, because you guys are still a good little bit of distance away. But then as he kind of shares that sentiment with him, goes to the young woman and shares his sentiment, he kind of steps up in a more verbal way, and he's like, looking about this place is truly
Pretty
beautiful.
dope.
Truly beautiful. A marvelous, peaceful existence is available here.
Should have went to the tavern.
But I want to offer that ability to those that are below. That is my purpose, I know it. And he kind of smiles, looks to the two, and he's like, that's my duty, it's my time. And as such, I'm passing the responsibility on to you now.
Not the side clap
And
yet.
he kind of takes a step towards them, right? And he's like, I'm so proud of both of you. And I know you'll be a part of something greater. I just know it. He kind of nods to them both. You can see, like tears welling up in their eyes, and the young man kind of steps forward. And at first he doesn't say any words, right? The two have never spoke, right?
I didn't even speak.
And he says, please, Father, don't do this. He's like, I'm sorry, but we all have our duty. And at this, he kind of takes him into a hug.
My God, I think I like this stage.
And he pulls away, seemingly having whispered something, and then kind of pulls away. The girl kind of crosses her arms but nods, understanding. And he turns to you guys and walks up now, and he joins your little half circle.
I'll prop him on the shoulder, like.
And now the goddess says,
And then my Pegasus drops from the sky.
I was actually just about to get to that. So she
got my respect,
she
Joe.
extends her hands outward, and you guys watch as around you this like thin white line circle forms around you, and the ground just beneath you begins to kind of warm and quake ever so slightly. And then she kind of turns towards you, Valandras, and looks to the sky, and you guys hear a wind of gust and this like echoing and flowing rapid fire through the sky, touching down. Is this? What does it look like? I know it's a Pegasus, but does it have any color?
Black.
What color is it? What does it look like?
Oh, it's
Super overweight.
no, it's white.
What's your fat ass doing?
purple.
I'm sorry. I
So it's
had
this
no
very
expectations.
angelic white, almost has
Clearly
its
overfeeded.
almost has its
Clearly you
own
did.
aura.
What are you doing here, Griffin?
But as it lands down, it's angelic white figure
He's got a
kinda
donkey
Clearly,
Pegasus.
you've spoiled it.
walks up and steps around and kind of
Wow, that really kicks William's horse's ass.
steps in between.
There are perks to being up here.
And it kind of
Damn.
shakes a bit, and the feathers kind of retract into themselves a little bit as it makes space, and all of you guys now gathered around each other. And with that, she kind of closes her eyes and her hands, and you watch as the ring around you begins to glow and raise, and it's almost as if you're in like a cylinder suddenly, and everything around you begins to become hazy like before when it's this bright light. It's becoming difficult to see through, but more comforting and less disorienting. And with that, you guys begin to shake and quake before
Casting zooms
this
more difficult.
sensation of weightlessness comes across you again.
The
But
last time you guys were in a roof, you had to crash through the roof.
Your roof.
But yeah, you guys feel this weightlessness come across you, and the wind begins to kind of billow up, downward, or upward rather, as you are feeling yourself almost descending, falling rapidly into this white, vacuous void. But this time you can see each other, and you all kind of share like this knowing glance as the entirety of everything around you turns into this white, pure white light that just is all-encompassing until the wind becomes a howl as it's just rapidly ascending past you, billowing all of your cloaks and armaments, your hair billowing in the wind. It becomes like wincing. You have to clench your eyes a bit to peer through anything, and then suddenly, as if falling and descending, you see below you this color of darkness as you descend and almost pass through it entirely, feeling yourself touch down onto a flat surface. She opens and releases her hands, the white light around you kind of dissipates, and you find yourselves on the same pedestal in the chapel as you left.
Probably should change that, honestly.
Somebody
Is that
outside
Yusuke?
banging on the door.
No.
No, that's DVC at Bridge. That's Trunks yelling at Vegeta.
I thought it was Michelangelo and then
Raphael. Nobody's against it, apparently.
So yeah,
I'm gonna change that, though.
you guys touch
I
down.
really need to dining room, you guys.
And the room is once again silent. The braziers are unlit, and light is leaking in through the prismatic windows, right?
God, the real world smells.
The basin is no longer there, and the pedestal itself is entirely scarred with like this. It would look like burn marks, like thick scorch marks on the marble, but they have all this like divine kind of elegant filigree and runes throughout its entirety of the ground all around the pedestal, as if like just the intense burning of radiant energy kind of left a mark in a very unique way. With that, you guys kind of step off the pedestal one by one. And Valandras and the goddess seem to just be kind of looking about.
My guy's gonna head immediately out to go see Kai.
Okay.
Well,
No hesitation.
everyone going to this land in that direction.
Yeah, you step out.
You tell him, Pops. You tell him.
Shush 'em.
There, you don't need to bark at her. You don't need to do that, boss.
Spark, spark.
Come on.
Spark.
Come on.
They're like, oh, it's cold out there.
Come on. Stretch and get your asses out here. Come
Like
Give
it's
her
cold,
guys,
though.
let's go stretch and get out there.
on. I'm not trying to hit them. Okay.
Well, they attempted.
Well, the smallest one's out there.
That's what's funny because
That's the
earlier, like, Izzy went outside, then she stopped for like 40 seconds, and he came right back in. She's like, nah.
Oh, show him his tool.
Poppers, come here, buddy. Come here, Pop.
Not too excited.
Oh, babies.
You guys having fun so far?
Yeah.
I'm nervous to see how the big fight's gonna go down.
Death.
Oh.
Cool. I still want to see the cinematic.
Okay, keep on
There's
walking.
a lot of squares, trials, and X's.
That's
You gotta
Poe.
get at the right moment.
Yep, I'm
Grab
going to
your toy.
Yeah.
Ooh, you have to
Okay,
use
so-
Hi, Jack.
Nintendo.
Go that way.
It doesn't have the
Hey.
buttons. Good luck.
Pay attention to Mama. Go that way.
It just has 8 of them.
Ah, Jack, get my face.
Get him, Jack. Get him. Attack him.
You keep getting my face, Jack.
Attack him.
How you playing with my wing?
Bang!
Just got bored.
You're right. You're right.
Last time I was laying on the floor, I was asleep, but he
This
came up
way,
and
baby.
oh god, he got me good. Dewey's like, I'm gonna go there
So,
too.
you two immediately exit the chapel, right?
Yep.
Outside, you see your mounts where you left them, who very excitedly see you. You also notice that it is no longer nighttime; it is midday,
Damn.
probably noon, at
It's
least,
been 6 months.
of the following day.
Sorry, I've been gone so long.
So
guy.
yeah. So the morning, like or the afternoon skies, lit with the sun. There's kind of an overcast though. It's not. It's still a gloomy day, but it's definitely midday. And they kind of sit there like excitedly,
Come, guy.
kind of walks over to you. The two kind of stalk in a very similar way, right? As you guys walked adjacent to each other up to both of you.
It's time to get a gift.
It tilts its head in confusion.
The eye patch for the other eye.
You won't need this one until
This is
I
called a
enter you.
blind patch because now you're blind.
And I am gonna pocket the original.
Okay, so you
Add on my new blue and gold.
swap the eye patch with the more
Peas
blue,
on you in gratitude.
blue and gold coloration.
Attaboy.
Kind of like nuzzles at it before
Oh,
like
yes.
settling
And I
in.
hand him some of that jerky that just
Just like
Yeah.
lashes it out of your hand.
yeah, that's the stuff right there.
Crack for bear.
And just is like ready for more.
So I know.
No,
I know,
on the trip, my friend.
I know you said
They're like, we
that
all have to be
benefits
underfoot.
from all
Now
I
think
didn't
that
really
when the
exchange
boot comes
spells
down,
because I didn't
step
feel that
on.
wasn't.
Pop's like, I'll just stay over
You
here
can do it
when
now
it's
if you want.
safe.
You
Yeah.
care if I go
No,
ahead?
that's
just
perfectly.
say I do a quick
As
prayer
part
here
of
and
that,
then-
yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
So I'll
you're
just
free
kind
to-
of bow down there in the temple and do a quick prayer.
Yeah.
And,
I'll say that takes very little time at all to
let's
just swap those things around.
3 minutes, because 3rd level spell.
Sure. Easy peasy.
It's a minute per spell level.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. So you take that moment. Meanwhile, Valandras and the goddess are kind of looking about. You notice that their kind of supernatural glow around them has pretty much all but
Not
dissipated.
going to draw any attention.
For instance, his halo is, I would say it's still there, but it doesn't have the glow about it. It's just kind of this gold ring, rather than kind of the energy coming off of it. His eyes seem just slightly dimmer. The goddess herself, her turquoise eyes have dimmed to just like a natural, like human-looking blue.
Nope, sure can, please.
And otherwise, they just seem to be
Chris,
kind
can I
of
have a dude?
drinking in the new
$8.
plane itself as a whole.
Well, yeah.
What do you guys like?
I'll open the chapel doors and kind of
Yeah, the doors
gesture
are doors
Kai
are
to go, to come and check these people out.
doors are wide open at this point, and Kai like steps through the doors and actually enters into the chapel for the first time, and is like looking about in kind of a confused manner of like, this didn't look like what I thought it was going to look like.
This is my buddy Kai, and I'll be gesturing to him.
Okay, Valandras, you are shown this large, grizzled, haggard bear
The blue and gold high five.
With a nice
with a really pretty fancy.
It's a bear.
No, it's Kai.
So 1 blue and 1 gold, or?
No, it's blue with gold trim.
Oh, okay.
Just swap.
I have the other one in case he gets injured again. The other one.
I'm gonna go ahead and go
It
out.
should only happen if he tries attacking me.
I'm gonna go ahead and go out and switch out the saddles.
Okay, yeah. Your horse is very happy to see you, almost like
Oh, it's still alive?
whinnying and stuff as you step out before
The
kind
bite out
of
of its
like
ass.
pulling at the little bit of barding that was holding it to the.
I guess that's my wolf some of the lamb I'm not for.
Okay, yeah. So it's like
wondering,
you just
is
lay
it
it down in
normal?
front of it, and it just mauls this meat, right? Like.
And it didn't even take time to savor it, just like a good pet.
It kind of nestles up to you in kind of a comforting way.
I want to go find that guy who was kind of the newly appointed general or whatever.
Yeah, you outside now can see, having swapped the saddles now, kind of just throwing the other one aside after transferring all its contents. You can see now that some of the soldiers are mobilized, right? Like there's movement of soldiers and a militia, essentially. Armed of anyone capable to wield a weapon and wear armor is now being outfitted, essentially. So you can see some people coordinating, and I'll say amongst the crowd you see that individual. I can't remember if I gave him a name last time.
Yeah.
Never mind.
or I didn't.
No, never mind. That plan's out.
Did he have a name? He probably should. I just don't remember what it was. I'm doubting you wrote it, right?
No,
If
did
I
not.
even gave one.
Well, I had a plan, but I just realized how much gold or diamond dust you need, so that's the plan's out.
We'll say his name is Mikhail. And he is one of the leading lieutenants of the remaining forces against evil. Because at this point you can see, I think it's just dwarves that are in part of this crew, as the elves are all secluded in their forest, and that's pretty much the 3. And then the Zora, or rather, the water genasi, they are also reserved. So it's just a handful of dwarves and a big group of humans that remain. That's the whole fleet against the Legion of Darkness. But yeah, you call him out. He sees you, having just sent a courier off or something.
Do you know if
I also have
all of our forces, or all of them who should be returning, have?
Everyone that's going to return is returned. Those that have not come in, they're lost.
Capture is on
He's probably my second favorite. I think Duos makes from there because this is fucking hilarious.
How much longer do you think we have until?
I haven't got a hero yet.
Kind of looks at the sun. I would say by sundown we're going to see them cresting over the mounds, and then in the following hour they'll be upon us.
Hero, Zags, also.
I would say once
Trades.
dusk,
I also want to get mad, but I think I took
things will start.
Guys, I feel like
See,
Really?
You know that guy that's the whole thing on duo?
He, seeing as how you're a cleric, he would feel pretty comfortable echoing this.
What are the other board ones?
The hope
I mean, like
that they all share.
But
It's thin, to say the least.
dying hero.
I'm doing my best, but they've all seen the carnage firsthand. Everyone here has fought and lost. And the retreat was their only salvation. Now I fear that it's the beginning of the end. And they know
It's
it.
the end of the world.
I'm not sure what would inspire them at this point. Guy crosses his arms.
What if we had a god on our side?
Well, if it was a man, then we're gonna win.
He looks
Well, I do
confused.
have a halo. Bing.
A god. Well, I would like to think we do. I guess we'll see.
Gather the men.
Now to
And
two.
Gather the
I'll
troops.
take two.
All right. Kind of looks back. As they're being outfitted now, I think we could have the entire rest of them ready within an hour.
Filling my cup.
They'll be gathered along the inside of the gates, and then do what you will. Thanks for helping. All right.
I'm gonna head back to the chapel.
He has no idea what he's in store for.
Like, this guy's fucking
He's like,
nuts.
oh great, another priest. But yeah, the
And he
gods,
liked you first.
the gods are on our side. Okay.
Riot that's gonna happen. We're like, we brought a goddess. Liar! Heretics!
They've abandoned us.
We're
Okay.
gonna look at Kyle's character like, he's the real god. He's got a halo. Yes,
So,
worship people. Worship
Meanwhile, inside the chapel,
people. She's not praising like
the goddess, to you, Valandras, how do you feel?
I'm okay, I suppose.
You just feel that sickness in the air.
Disconnected?
Yeah, it's a little different here, isn't it?
Gonna make fun of our shitty wall.
I don't know. And she kind
I
of like
wasn't gonna do that.
she kind of reflects and she's like, I'm not sure I've ever
Shitty architect.
felt this.
Being mortal.
Well,
It's pretty great, man.
it's different.
Raiden.
She's gonna go evil after a while.
Let's
Certainly.
step outside, shall we?
Sure, sounds like a.
And you watch as her 10-foot form approaches the door frame and
I'll be right, cat.
looks at it, kind of knowingly, gets down so that she can maneuver through the frame of it. I mean, it's a big door, right? It's to a chapel, but still,
She's very big.
she's a big person. So
She's 4 feet taller than me.
yeah. So she crests through and around it and steps out fully into it, into the open area. Wow. Car screech. And that's what happens. People stop in utter shock as this
There's that one guy
10-foot
somehow
divine
just big
being
That's a huge bitch.
just steps out of a holy
I'm
chapel.
in everything.
Where did that guy come from?
And so
You're gonna draw a lot of attention.
you guys watch as a lot of people are still distracted and doing things from far away, but people in the immediate vicinity are just like, some people
My
like
flying
trip and
horse leaves the
fall.
chapel
You
too.
you step out right behind as this winged horse just kind of steps out and splays
I'll
its
come out
wings.
with a bear.
Yeah. So this is
Oh,
like
they're used to that.
crazy,
Save the bear,
this
man.
crazy,
How do you know this stuff?
just simultaneous events happening
And
one
it's
after the
defend
other.
the bear.
As you guys all kind of step out as like these very carving a path heroes at this point with this divine being next to you.
I didn't look at the picture.
They just kind of like look in utter awe, and it's like
He's a little overfed.
someone nearby as you're approaching the opposite side now. Someone nearby is like, "What? Who?" She kind of waves her hand, and the person kind of like they're shaking, kind of calms, right? And they're like, "But you're."
I really
I'm
like
here
your
now.
Pegasus.
That's a
Just
unicorn,
gotta
you
pat him
fat
on the back as I
ass.
walk by.
It's got wings. It's Pegasus.
Alicorn.
So
You know,
yeah,
if you're gonna make up words, Chris, at least make them funny.
So, in about 1 hour.
I don't shoot him in the face.
all right, let's get some initiative.
Wait, who's the villain character? I thought I was that.
Well, werewolf time.
In about 1 hour,
1 hour.
the troops should be ready, and
We're gonna charge forward. To
no,
the massacre.
they need some hope.
How the hell are we gonna give them that?
Probably just give him a green.
The chuckle of the divine goddess
echoes a bit. Her voice still supernaturally projected.
Sorry, but you're gonna scare them off the bat. They're not gonna be used to seeing something like you.
Exactly.
That is the point, isn't it?
Yes.
You underestimate them.
Well, considering last time I saw something that was a dragon, that certainly didn't give them any hope.
Which is why we start. They've already seen us as heroes.
I don't get it.
So one of us needs to do the introduction.
That's all up to you.
Are you saying, let me be the introduction?
I'm a man of science. You're a man of faith.
If-
This is your domain.
If you wish to be the front man, I won't
Well,
object.
the other options
I don't
are
really care. I'm just
my
making a big
face,
deal about it, so I
which is
assume
gonna
you
be-
want to be the guy.
I mean, if I do it, I'll stumble over everything and make a fool of myself. So one of you two do it.
I don't have the face
I said
of
just
hope.
let her go.
I think
Good luck with your speech, Will.
if I need to, but yeah. Nick, I kind of thought you might be the hype man for this.
Gave you that by the time we've known it.
The mustache.
Oh, does Nick have a mustache? I thought he had a beard.
I'm
They do need to know that there are
Clean
those
cut
that
beard.
are on their level that are willing to charge into this as well. To lead them.
Is that what we're gonna do?
Well, I don't know about Lee, but we're gonna be there fighting them to keep them out of here.
You're certainly the most powerful and capable. You've persevered through thick and thin.
That's
They'll be
true.
looking to you for inspiration.
Don't leave it
On
up to
and
the
off the
spawn.
battlefield. Don't break their hope.
Break it. Break it.
All you will need to do is let them know someone is here to fight for them, and introduce her.
You're a silly bunch.
Shouldn't the holy man introduce
Someone
You mean-
runs away after seeing this large
What
huge
you
creature.
just did 5 minutes ago to bring them all here to be like, hey, look, we brought you a god. Bring everyone. They're already on their way. This is your show.
Fine. Okay.
Hope bringing isn't something they need right now. They should already have that.
That is just how I see it.
Okay.
I was fine with just letting her be this beacon to emerge from this darkness that is taking over this place. But you want to be like, here, let me just throw this at them. Bring them here.
Oh snap! They're gonna battle. $10
So,
a pick.
well, you're bringing the entire force away from the doors and
You
the
had $10
walls of the
a pick,
city to meet our beacon
But your dog,
of hope.
for some reason, spitting on the
Except letting it
glass.
just emerge when
Cheating
they
that
need
bet
it.
pool, though.
That's fine too.
Well, I hate to be a
I was
buzzkill.
gonna say she's
but,
she's disagrees.
she's kind of given up her divineness to come here. So,
And?
telling them that you brought a god is a bit of a lie.
They need symbolism.
Isn't that what the sword's for?
I think the four of you are plenty inspiration to them. Based on
That's
the way
definitely why they call it
based on the
symbols.
way they look at you.
Eh.
The resolve will need to be steadfast through all of the battle, not just during or at a point. That's why I think once they're aligned and ready in position, we can share some words of encouragement and kindness, compassion. From that, the hope is up to them. But seeing is believing. And if they watch you lead the charge as their lieutenants of the last remnants of this land, with me fighting Cataclysm's incarnate entity, hopefully that would be enough. I will share some words with them prior, so that they know what they are stepping into.
I mean, I'll say something to him, but I don't know if it'll be too inspiring.
Well,
Never really done it before. But I do have some words for other warriors to hear.
I don't know how my science will convey my word, but
I
I
see.
can say some things.
But I say we should all say at least something. Doesn't have to be awe-inspiring. Whether it be, let's say you speak just to the archery people like yourself.
This is the
Well, I'm not
Follow
really.
through.
This is effectively the Braveheart / Lord of the Rings army is gathered, and their leader is giving them one last cry before charging.
Their bouts. Honestly, I was just Figured we'd show back up with a half ace up our sleeve.
That'd be neat.
And it's like, oh hey, you're here. Now you can help us. It's like, oh look, we also brought some extra hands.
We brought this little guy with a halo.
And then we commence with a fight while trying to keep them away from the church, whatever. So I was really expecting to run at them. I'm expecting them to run at me. To charge me while I defend this place.
And they still, the enemy still will.
But we will ride out and meet them. Show them that evil has no place here.
It has very much proven that it has a place here. And it is encroaching.
Then we shall do our part and see what happens.
I'll fight to the last of my breath.
The only hope that I had was getting those bits into that sword. I don't know what it's supposed to do,
I think she's supposed
but
to
it's
swing
not
it.
for us. That was my understanding.
She knows. It's an instrument, a utensil, a chance. I don't know if it'll work.
A chance, yes.
I mean,
but like
Matt and Scream.
10%. Oh, maybe
5%?
that'll work for our people here. My understanding was this is a generational effort that will happen. So I packed my bags. I was ready to go the moment we left that plane of existence. I was ready to just throw it all in and just die.
I like that.
I was ready for it to come at me the moment we left.
I haven't prepared for that when they
I
told
have
me
no
the
plan.
vision.
I have no speech. I have nothing more to give but to fight until they take my breath away.
Fair. I never said you must do this. If that is your choice, that is your choice.
I'll start making my way to all the entrances coming up to throughout the place, finding the best spots to put the alchemist fire.
Okay.
Are we fighting in the town?
That's not the intention. Because this is the final frontier, right? So they.
This is the last
This
game.
is Clash.
Okay.
So holding this position is moot.
Okay.
It's more about
Getting to
everything we got against everything they got.
I'm gonna go head to the other fighters.
And the large, sprawling plains battlefield that lies to the south of Hillryle will be the final destination.
Okay. I was expecting Final Destination to be this little town.
No, like women and children will stay here as the armies clash.
So there's just nobody to defend them.
Correct. This is it. This is the end.
Make peace with whatever gods or the goddess.
And
here.
she would say, looking about, they too have proverbially packed their bags.
Okay.
But we'll offer a chance. Nothing more.
I'm gonna head to the knights, other warriors. They're gonna be guarding my back. I'm gonna be guarding theirs. I want to get to know them better.
Sure. Okay. They're of various ages. Some very young, some older, grizzled. They've all seen combat. Some injured and are still fighting despite through injuries. Like it's every last warrior. So, but yeah, they greet you, and it's much less of a it's more of a oh there he is, who's Rocket Rider. Like they don't give a fuck who you are, what you were. They're just glad to have you on the side because you are a power.
Let's all look forward to charge with our swords and spears and weapons together and slaughter everything out there.
And you can feel like the hesitation and the tension just because of fear, but otherwise they're like, okay.
I'm gonna go through each and every kind of
Meet and greet.
Steady them, relax.
Yeah. No, that's
We
not.
guard each other's backs.
That's good, and you see people respond positively to it. So yeah.
Well, I guess I'll hand out my spare weaponry. You might want to I'll give out my cleaner grid so nobody gonna want that check.
Yeah.
That looks like a
Just
break
find
from
some, fitting place to stow it or place it.
No one's getting my glass nudging out of the little fuckers.
The goddess at this point will, speaking to Nick and Valandras, mostly, until the grand meeting, and looks to the sky until dusk falls. I will keep out of sight and out of mind. She steps back into the chapel.
I'm gonna go, I guess, find
The chocobo now next to you.
a bunch of pitchforks.
Sure.
Yeah.
Easily enough.
Making some plots.
And then I'm going to leave the town
Okay.
and
Collection
start
of
making,
these.
like place markers every so often,
Mm-hmm.
maybe to give some idea of range
Okay,
for
yeah.
archers.
Yeah. That's good. Make a survival check.
And knowing that we're now into the next day,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass out aid. 3 creatures, so 1, 2, 3, assuming you're still standing here, right? Okay. So
18 on that.
increase.
Okay, so yeah, you feel pretty
Max
confident
hit
about
points
the
incurred by
regulation and the
5.
value of that.
Temporary hit points?
Who's he
No.
talking to?
In 1, 2, 3, because you 3 are still here.
Well, I'm over with the soldiers and everything. How far is your spellcast?
It'd have to be touch. So if you're
Doubt
not
you're
here,
not getting me.
yeah, if you're not here, then it would go to 1, 2, and me.
Yeah, I like to talk to the soldiers. Build up their spirits and
Okay.
resolve.
So the 3, Dr. Kane, Valandras, and William have the benefits of aid.
Is that the 7+?
No.
No, we're not there. We can't.
Yeah, you guys don't get it.
I was just making sure because I had the temporary 7
Right.
from the.
Well, I'd leave it there for later, just in case it does it again.
Okay.
No point in getting rid of it, just don't rely on it.
Well, I'll go talk to any local alchemists or mages and sorts.
Okay. Yeah, there's really not much in terms of a spell casting type, other than like
Oh,
the equivalent of like a really low level cleric. But there is someone that knows their way around alchemy and stuff.
when I'm done with the soldiers, I'd like to talk to the goddess Helia.
Sure. Yeah, you can go back to the chapel after that.
I
I think Valandras is likely staying around there.
Atlantis.
They kind of do like what Rob did with the fighters, just kind of
Okay.
Building them up.
build them up a little bit, kind of.
Relax.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's the couple of small handful of individuals that are like utilizing healing salves and medicine kits and bandages and stuff, like general medicinal medics of sorts. And then the more wounded soldiers who are currently being treated and finishing up the treatment of their wounds to then get back into whatever position they're going to be helmed in. And it's those individuals that you specifically start interacting with and kind of sharing sentiments and even helping, right? Kind of concoct little kind of healing, making the heals more potent. So yeah, they seem to be responding positively to your influence. Like you being there is like enough to be like, oh, we've met you, we remember you. You're the ones, and they start talking about you and the ones that came back with all the,
You're the guy with the wolf.
you know, with the mission of gathering the things. They seem to have like vague tales of you and your crew, and that is enough to kind of get them out of the mindset of the incoming doom and more about the moment. So it's nice. All right. You step into the chapel. Okay. Like I said, I think Valandras is likely around or either outside or inside, but the goddess herself is kind of standing next to the pedestal, just kind of like just contemplating, relaxed.
I'll head right up to her. Excuse me.
She turns. Yes, Axel.
I have a bit of a favor I'd like to ask that you may or may not be able to accept.
Please speak it.
I was wondering when this all goes down. If Kai happens to die, if you would take him to your realm if you could.
It's a nice sentiment.
Well, he deserves it. He's did this long with me. And I'd like to reward him with going somewhere much more pleasant.
She kind of like grimaces a bit. I'm not sure I possess the control of that.
That's why I said if you could. If you can't, it's okay.
I'm
I'm not sure, to be honest. There's a lot of things I'm no longer sure of.
Aren't we all at this moment?
It's tough to strategize when so much is at stake.
Like you said earlier, we just need hope. Without that, we ain't gonna win this.
It's one of the most powerful things to possess. I have seen more than most.
Nah, not too
In
sure.
respect to the beyond, I mean.
Right.
To what is to come after. I don't see myself there, if that makes sense. At least not in such a one-to-one instance. So, I will attempt to guide those errant souls from this battle, but I can make no promise.
Just the consideration is enough.
She nods.
Thank you. We'll be back.
Okay. Step back. Alright. Anything else before we kind of fast forward here to the sundown and the troops all rallying?
I'm gonna go to. I don't even know. Like a tailor? Or leather worker?
I mean, someone has the capacity to do those things, sure.
Okay. Try to fashion like a leather cap for a chocobo
Okay.
and use my old 3 daggers as like a 3-point helmet.
Oh, okay.
So she stabs.
That way
blades too.
it's like it's less of just a clawing and pecking. It's like headbutt, like
Mhm.
more
Layouts.
options to,
Right.
Peck
to
kind of is a
fight
headbutt.
back.
Right. I get you.
Blade the
No, I'd
feathers.
say
Yeah.
I'd say you'd be able to find someone who kind of has like existing, because like, you know, the troops are being outfitted in like chainmail and metallic helms, but some have more like archery based who have leather helms and such. So they can like utilize one of those and kind of
'cause I was
meld
thinking-
its shape a bit.
I was
and
thinking
kinda-
like a horse's like face thing.
right.
Like how it just kind of like a loose wraparound, but
Mhm.
like create these like holdy spots.
Yeah. No, I think they
for
could.
those.
Like with the chocobo there, and like the better part of the downtime that you guys have for this period, they can fashion that and craft the daggers to it in a secure and useful way
Okay.
before sundown, in a way that will give the chocobo a form of attack and like a +1 to its armor class,
Okay.
effectively. Not so much in the sense of like we'll be using combat, but more like you guys will all presumably be upon your mounts through at least some elements or some
Right.
component of this battle, as it's kind of a cinematic moment, and so you guys will all individually have your mounts and be able to utilize them. But they'll be less like combat based and more the flavor of you being there. That way, not everyone has 2 things and there's like a dozen things on the map.
3 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, my guys get back to the soldiers and dish out some of this heavenly booze.
Yeah. A lot of them are enjoying your company because it's a distraction in a really good way.
Child is liquor.
Yeah.
Never
Divine,
gets it, yeah.
divine
Yeah.
ale is just like, oh.
I'm spreading it around.
Yeah, it's going
like
around.
A huge container.
Yeah, it's warming spirits and
Hey, it's building people up.
yeah.
I mean, both campaigns, even your alcohol.
Yeah, it's,
Wow, this time I'm not doing to get people massively drunk.
it's definitely bolstering
Yes.
resolve, and it's having a positive effect.
Yeah, it's going to mages and archers alike, you know.
And yeah, you can
Not having to
see
give them a lot, you know.
Yeah.
Be like, if you can't, just take a little bit.
And you
You're
can
gonna like the taste.
as you mingle with this, you can see like the bulk of the forces, right? Is all of these soldiers and warriors of fortune, mercenaries who have come to lend aid. The dwarves who have been sent from their kingdom.
They're gonna like this shit.
Mages and scholars all doing whatever they can. Like, this is a last-ditch culmination of everything that they have to offer, and it's a
We
pretty
fight together,
it's
we
a
die
pretty
together,
it's a
we
pretty
all drink together.
large force. So
Elvish.
Valentine is one of them.
yeah. That's basically what I was seeing when it was fucking when it was you two talking about the goddess's role here. I really saw that, like the two like clashing a bit there. That was fun. All right.
Yeah, that's the downtime my guys gonna be.
All right,
doing.
perfect. Anything else?
Chilling with people and getting them accustomed to Kai. Right into the battle.
If there's nothing else, Valandras, inside the chapel. Yep. Just the two of you in there now.
The two of us.
She says, "Are you ready for this?"
You ready to die?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Are you sure you laid down on the ground, Rogers?
And she kind of clarifies a bit for the end. As you know, being here, your volunteering was not so much a surprise, but it's just the reality of it, I guess, is daunting on me that this is the end, and us being so much more distant to the time.
Oh my God, they're lovers.
Are you ready?
Sure. What greater honor could there be?
It's true. I think the Trivium would look on us with smiles. And I think we bolster the 3 resolves that they empower us with.
Yeah, I suppose so.
She kind of extends her hand like a shaking motion.
Yep.
Thank you, Valandras.
Yes. Who needs an eternity of boredom anyways?
No, so you get the police sword.
Well, it's just the same thing day in and day out.
And with that, she just wanted a minor little sentiment there. As
we push forward here a bit, the sun beginning to crest overhead and setting the sky, turning that classic red hue, and the dark clouds kind of looming overhead, especially to the south. And that's when you hear a courier kind of, or a scout, I guess, someone that would be kind of just up on one of the walls of the outpost, kind of come down. It's like, they're coming. We can see them. We can see them. They're incoming.
It's time.
And just in a few moments, as a lot of people gather and also go up to the wall to see a better look, you guys also join them, and that's when you can see the force, the dark, essentially the blight spawn, right? Like just these what are demonic, but demons aren't really a native thing to this world until now.
They're abominations.
Yeah, they're pure abominations from the ripping their way out of the earth, presumably, or hell itself. So a lot of them, even from this distance, I'll go ahead and describe them. A lot of them are these like feral, monstrous humanoid creatures with this like rock hard black volcanic skin, or it's really more of a carapace, and a lot of it has like these cracks and tears that reveal this like almost like lava blood, where it's like this red and orange kind of glow escapes from the little cracks in their flesh, and when they open their mouths and their eyes, each all have this kind of orange, dull, kind of red glow. And so as they crest overhead, there's this weird, rather than just like a pitch black swarm of legion of death and darkness, it's actually this weird, eerie glow of orange and red of all these varying heights. Some, majority of them are like these humanoid things. They don't have weapons. Instead, they all have like these claws and thick canine-like teeth. Some of them are bipedal, or most of them are bipedal humanoids. Others are like these weird quadrupeds, like almost like canine-shaped, but like these very large, almost wolf-like structures. It's weird to call them alive because they just seem like they're made out of rock and lava itself in this really weird demonic way. And then some of them kind of dwarf the others by a good couple feet, probably like 7 or 8 feet tall, kind of the big more like brutish golem types who also kind of have like this red glow around their openings and their rock hard flesh. And it's just an army of them, right? Hundreds at least, cresting over the hill that is the horizon. And then there's this gap between Hillryle and then you guys are on like a natural elevation. You have the high ground, technically.
Oh, everyone will be pleased.
And you can see their force cresting over the horizon, so
Explains this blue
there's
sword.
still a good distance, and that's the tough part, is this is like the calm before the storm. As you can see them, they're coming, they're slowly trekking their way forward, kind of clawing past each other. They're very feral-like creatures, and they're just slowly making their way towards Hillryle. That's when the fear starts to kind of sprout again, and the worry. And other people are like trying to call, and they're like, no, we can do this. We have them on our side, and we have all this, and we've all come together. And some people are resolved, some people are hesitant. It's like this weird mixed smash of emotion right now. Some people are like just crying. Like, it's tough. It's a tough instance.
I'm gonna start taking shots.
Okay.
Far range.
Even though it's
They're-
super disadvantaged,
Right, yeah,
I'm just
no.
gonna start taking some pot shots because
Okay.
I don't know.
Show
Sure.
your resolve. I ain't afraid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll yell out to people. Get your fear out now.
So
In that case,
let's
I'll
do
shift to hybrid
disadvantage.
form and give kind
Yeah,
of
just make a couple attack rolls with disadvantage.
Okay.
I'll shift to hybrid form and do kind of a rowling howl for
Okay.
the soldiers and such.
Okay. As you release a howl, you hear in kind of following almost in an echo that you release that howl, and it's followed by like this dark horn sound from inside the keep. And you hear all the marching of all the soldiers now coming out of the barracks and out of their other homes, and even the militia kind of with their haphazardly armor and weapons all kind of gathering around. And they're all displaying, and they're all exiting through the front gates, and they're actually kind of lining up in kind of different positions that they've been told to by the other handful of remaining lieutenants.
22. on the
Okay.
First shot.
Sure.
That is 13 plus 6 plus 1.
Okay, so in a flourish of just, emotion, every third shot you see one creature actually slop over way off in the distance. Pretty marvelous feat. Some of them look surprised, and you see this newfound tenacity in the very far away things. And probably following, you would hear like just the echo roar of all of them. Their dark guttural voices echoing across the sky. Okay, you're doing little chip damage basically to the Legion.
Yeah, just taking some pot shots.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it will help them quell their small fear, but
No, yeah, definitely the howl and the gunshots as like this signal, right, of everyone to like, this is now, this is the time, right? It's kind of leading everyone to that charge. At this point, Valandras, you hear the horn and step out of the chapel, and you see the last few remnants of the people that will be fighting heading off to the gates. Otherwise, the city becomes silent, quiet, and empty.
Time.
With that, a moment passes before the goddess steps out as well. You guys now gathering your mounts and doing whatever preparations you want.
Time to reassure Kai. This is our final battle, bud.
Right up front, in front of the troops.
have it do that slap thing, like slap his chest, he slaps your chest.
Make it get up on him.
Chest, you slap your chest.
Stand on his back leg.
It's fitting that we meet here today at dusk.
It's not dusk, it's dawn.
Not just the dusk of the day,
Dawn of the day.
but perhaps the dusk of the very world. We are the last defense. Bolster your resolve. Any man here who is too overcome with fear to fight, let him lay down his arms and retreat with the children. No one shall judge you.
I will.
Same.
Cowards.
You see, it looks to across from different people. Others look steadfast, but then they all return to their position.
If you stand here with us, understand what you're fighting for. Not just your own life, but the lives of your friends and your family. For if they get through us, the city is no more.
At this point, as you're speaking out across from them, you can see none of them have realized yet, but cresting down the long stretch of pathway is Valandras and the goddess, kind of slowly marching their way towards the forces in the distance.
But stand fast!
Oh god, I'm gonna hit.
For the gods are with us. And I'm not standing with here as a cleric, just saying that.
He's a cleric? Having all the priests this whole time.
Helia.
Helia herself has come.
Now, one supporter of her religion. Yeah.
Everyone knows who you're speaking of.
Helia herself has come to stand and fight with us.
You kind of
Lies and slander.
some pull back a bit, like confused, still like not sure if your sentiment is just words or what you're really getting at before her voice kind of.
How
bellows
far is
past.
the horde at this point?
Damn far that a guy
Miles
shoot well.
away.
Okay. So, as they start coming up, I'm going to start kind of just walking or riding through the ranks and waiting for the the enemy troops to get a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to simultaneously start doing the blessing of the night eyes to try to give
As many
people
instance of it. Yeah, sure, definitely.
throughout the
No, that's
troop.
actually a big help because the darkness. It's kind of this overcast sky. You can actually hear now at this point kind of this like slow storm kind of brewing, like just ever quietly brewing in the distance. And then stepping past the troops now, like the gap in between them from the gate, they all kind of like, and you just hear all these sighs kind of overtake, right, as this 10-foot entity kind of steps past. Next to her, atop a Pegasus, is this glistening bronze, golden, angelic figure with warhammer in hand,
I can take a bear down.
marching past you guys now, having climbed down from atop your perch.
Justin getting off his high horse.
Walking either alongside or atop your own mounts. You guys all ride out of small distance away from the troops towards the battlefield, kind of distancing yourself a bit, just as William did. You can see him now intermingling and giving these bestowed blessings to all these stunned soldiers. There's a few moments of silence as she just kind of slowly walks past each troop, each person, kind of looking around them to the distance. She crests past all of them, stepping out of the gates entirely. She gets about 10 feet in front of the front line wave, kind of looks off in the distance before turning around and kind of just keeping her hands kind of clasped together in a very divine, classic position. One that mimics the statue of her that you actually saw. Still on her back is the large, magnified sword that you guys helped bring about the creation of. And she looks over them, and yeah, like I said, now the army itself is getting close enough that you can hear kind of the chanting, right, and the roars that they're releasing, and the glow that they're giving off is becoming more and more daunting. And you can see now that the time to strike, to ride out and meet them, is approaching rapidly, right? As even their speed, as they're getting closer, is starting to pick up. Like this excitement is rushing through them in this kind of sickly, dark way. But the nerves of the troops, it still remains, as her voice kind of calls out supernaturally, bellowing out.
It's just thermometer.
I've seen the good of this world, and I look upon it now. And turns and looks over the troops, the archers, everyone here gathered for one last culmination. We have one last job to carry out, and we will do that no matter the cost, for we know what lies on the other side. Reunification. Now, we will draw out their king like venom from a wound, and then it will watch as its evil plot is foiled and halted by the valiant heroes of this land who stand by my side, not gesturing just to you, your lot, but rather the entirety of everyone here. And everyone who can stand here, who has sacrificed everything to tear down this evil in our home. This will not be in vain, that I promise you. And with that, she kind of steps away, and you watch as she grabs the sword and lifts it up, and this, like this beacon
of divine light, hundreds of feet echoing off of it, and bright, kind of pale blue essence light emitting off of it. The force of the darkness from far away kind of like hesitates and buckles, and you watch as like all the roars kind of get choked up, and a lot of reactions as they're jumping into each other, surprised by this southern beacon. You watch as everyone kind of looks about before you hear one lone voice, yeah! And then everyone just
Raise your sword!
Shing, shing, shing. You
Raise
watch
up my boost!
in a weird fashion as they draw their weapons. This glint comes across all of their eyes, and having received the blessing of the goddess in some kind of twilight vision, all of them have this glowing night vision, seeing, piercing through the darkness, both literally and metaphorically. And in this instance, yeah, I'll say.
I was gonna say, if you were in 10 feet of me,
as he now,
if you're within 10 feet of me, yeah,
rides by the last of you, waves his hand, and all of you kind of get this glowing sensation. And you look over the battlefield, and what was this dark, overcast area is now illuminated in kind of that grayscale light that's now familiar to you. And you can see what looks like fear on the enemies' faces,
Good.
if you could call that what they have.
Oh, they'll have something worse.
And with that, as the cheers and rallies, she kind of brings the sword down and points. And with that, you hear and your entire force moves down, swelling into the carnage. And this is where things get interesting, as you guys all rushing forward on your mounts, clashing soon with the dark forces. I'm gonna let you describe what the fuck you do and how you stomp some ass with these dark.
Good choice in song. Up here.
So, being these much more powerful entities, the 5 of you now rushing forward, leading the charge as the goddess kind of just walks, being surrounded and swarmed by your troops. As you run down the hill, the rest of the dark forces kind of let out one last howl, red energy expelling out of their bodies before they start running and clashing, and soon enough, the entire armies begin to just mangle at each other.
Shit, I want to be right in the front.
So yeah, you guys are leading the charge. Go ahead. I'll let you, you guys can tag team things. Just fucking, what you say is what happens. How do you destroy a big bulk?
Starting with Spirit Guardians as I charge into the fray.
Okay, so you guys watch as he's charging in by his steed with the Skyland saddle, raises his hands, and surrounding him was
it's like almost like wraiths.
Okay, yeah. So you watch these spectral things kind of clash around and swarm like a vortex around him, carving their way through, leaving this big gap everywhere he goes of just the black bits and remnants of them getting sundered.
Yeah, I want to rush forward on Kai and jump off into it, summon the sand golem on.
Okay, so yeah, Kai kind of leaps and does one last bound, and in midair you channel the charge. Yeah, so you can slam down the sand golem as he kind of forms in midair, and
me, Kai, and him, we're just gonna start attacking back to back.
Yeah, so you guys kind of do this back-to-back circle where the golem is on one end and you and Kai are on the other, kind of slashing. You slash on one side as he mauls one and literally rips them in half, and they're kind of red-hot blood spewing out, and this almost like magma. Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna pop my recently acquired potions open, get my wolf, the stone skin, and the breath one, while I chug the flying one.
Okay. Oh. So you're doing this kind of preparatory thing as you're breaking the distance. You watch as the harried, furred flesh of the wolf now begins to crystallize and harden. And you watch.
Double fist I don't think he's drinking potions.
Like Steve Austin, breaks them against each other and just drinks it.
Yeah, glow sticks basically. He's half werewolf already. But yeah, you watch as you feed the first potion to the wolf, and its entire black fur begins to harden and turn into this spiky concrete that solidifies around you, and you solidify your grip onto it as it and its death strikes on the ground, now leaving slamming craters. Then you feed it the other potion, and you watch as its eyes and mouth begin to glow, these spectral rainbow colors beginning to oscillate through it. Energy expelling out of it every exhale. Then you drink one potion. Which one was it? Which one do you down?
I took the flying one.
Okay, so yeah, you feel kind of this
weightlessness, and then you clasp onto the mountain. You know, through the power of your mind, you could take flight whenever you wish. Now you guys charging in, closing the distance.
Going in, I just jump off and start flying and clawing. Well, it's start firing
Okay,
off
yeah. So
whatever
like a flying Wolverine, you just basically slam
He's,
through. Literally like Supermaning through
Spin
4
slashing.
of the creatures.
Hang over bag. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
As the wolf begins to maul and tear them apart, you guys hear this loud, and you turn and you see.
What's high? I'm guessing light. Oh, there's light. What did you use? Electric.
Fire. So this gout of fire, this hot magmic volcanic fire just engulfs like 15 of them, and you watch as they're like charred and trying to keep aloft as they're trying to slash at the side of it, but their fangs and stuff just clashing against the concrete like stone skin of it. Okay. Nick?
I was gonna see if
Valandras upon your Pegasus?
Oh yeah, sure.
He's
So the
dead.
Pegasus just is over top of him, just stomping heads as it flies
Yeah, it
low.
just kind of stomps, doing kind of these hopping slams.
Yeah, and Valandras is kind of winging down with his hammer, and then on the other hand, his big axe.
Yeah, it's like a classic
You
dual
can't
wield.
two
It's like a
hand.
dual wielding
He's
Valkyrie.
just kind of like
almost.
swinging it. He's not like really wielding it because it's just
It's
like a
so-
fucking.
Yeah, it's like
it's like mowing the grass.
yeah, it's so immensely, it's so dense and heavy that he's using every bit of his strength just to swing this thing, and it's clobbering multiple at a time, and it's actually leaving gashes in the ground itself. You can hear the thunder from above, crusting around. You
just
upon
flying high now and
Chocobo.
stomping heads.
So
You
It's like it's
rapidly.
running. It's actually like the Pegasus is running on the fucking other arm.
Yeah, it's like just crushing heads, galloping atop the surface of them.
So, I was thinking, leading into it, I would stand up on the saddle, and then while the chocobo like hewed around Axel and his shit,
Yeah.
I'm gonna like head step on all of them
Okay.
and just pop as I'm going, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
like
Heathen job.
while like chocobo like hews around them, like mowing some down, jump and then land on the chocobo, and then like kick off the saddle, and then just fan of blades, just throw all three
Oh,
at
yeah.
like the nearest ones.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys watch as him atop the chocobo kind of slams into the first mass, and then he actually leaps off, and the two separate, carving their own little path, him hopping atop, shooting downward and around him. Does kind of the somersault front flip and lands back atop the saddle as he slams into him, and then it unleashes this one last flurry, right? And then hops up, standing, essentially surfing along the chocobo as it's ramming its head across, carving this path. He then kind of like double on both sides and releasing a handful of daggers in either. Just this like momentary pause until the wings around him fall. Yeah, all flanked now. You guys are all near each other too, kind of melding and meeting each other and then crossing paths before you continue on your onslaught. You can see the army now, the forces, the soldiers slamming into them. A lot of these speared pikemen leading the charge, followed by the sword and shield wielding soldiers. Many of them have seen combat and are well trained, so they're no slouch, right? It's just the carnal fury that is these, blights is so devastating, right? That a lot of them do also get overpowered in a confrontation. But it is this pretty grand display. Now I'm gonna say, let's go ahead and get at the initiative that we'll be using going forward, because there'll be a couple of components to this. So let's go ahead and get that.
Actually, I'm gonna go with Grog dice.
Okay, I rolled shit. Okay. Alright, so anyone above 20?
Nobody but 20. Huh?
No?
21.
21.
You don't count.
Alright, 15 to 20.
17.
17.
Okay. Amongst you, Axel.
I'll let you go.
I'm pretty sure my dex is good.
Probably.
William. I really just let you guys choose at that point.
14.
Yeah, that's 15.
It was 15 and 20. They had 17s. Anyone else?
13? Oh, wait.
10 to 15. So
Okay.
10 to 15, 13.
No.
Nope.
1 to 2.
So these are technically demon, not undead.
They're
Yes.
abominations.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say so.
They're fiends.
Okay.
And then
5.
5.
Whoa! Bow to you too, Jew.
That's everyone, right? Okay. So the first instance here that we'll get into is. Anyone got their minis?
Yes.
All right, let me go ahead and grab those. I wasn't gonna draw anything because again, it's just this open, sprawling battlefield, right?
Does anybody need this one?
Oh
Still
yes.
loaded.
Okay.
Here's mine too.
Oh yes.
Because I have the same.
Oh, I'm gonna get these two confused for sure.
I can use that guy right
I'm
there.
like,
No, it's fine.
if it's easier.
No, it's fine.
I just always have mine near the goal.
So I'll let you guys just be kind of spackled around within, 30 feet of each other wherever you like.
As one of the standing figures, imposing and powerful, is going to be a problem.
Fag.
Double fag.
You're fag.
Okay, let me find.
You're the guy with the unicorn.
It's not a unicorn.
Sure, I've seen the
It's a
picture.
Pegasi.
So you guys have all played Mortal Kombat, right?
Yes.
And you know who Goro is?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
God.
So
There's a Goro, huh?
this 8.5 foot tall, 4-armed, black fleshed creature just slams through its own people and its own creatures, slamming and moving them asunder, and it lets out this where, and it sees you standing
a very tall, like 9 feet, kind of cresting this way through the armaments. Like I said, I'll let you guys kind of be in this perimeter wherever you like as it approaches through. But this is a 4-armed, very tall and powerful demonic creature, essentially the equivalent of a lieutenant for this force.
Lieutenants versus lieutenant.
But it has no regard for
Its people.
its own things. So yeah. With
Yeah,
that,
crawl through, Kenny. Crawl through.
once you guys feel comfortable with your positioning there, that seems pretty decent to me.
Yeah, I'm good
What
with
I
that.
really
I'm
don't
happy with
care.
that.
I'll put for the.
Because we're using.
I'll put
mouse
for the
speed.
sake of not.
Fucking Nick by being a little closer than he'd like. Put him there. All right, so we'll be at the top of the order with Valandras.
He will charge like a man.
Give him the finger of radiance.
GH.
It's the middle one.
It has 4 arms, but its top 2 arms, which are a little bit thicker, actually come to like these thick pinchers rather than fists.
Oh, it's got claws.
Yes.
It's the clamps.
Kintaro.
Kintaro's the
And
other
then Sheikah.
His brother.
Shiva.
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 His sister, I think.
Quick question though.
Cousin.
Would it be a free action for me to grab like one dagger out of one of the dead bodies? And,
Oh
like,
right, yeah.
it's
No,
like-
that's fair. I'll say you have you had 3 total.
Well, I had 6.
Oh, 6?
The,
I'll
the
say you
3
have-
heavily ones, and then the 3.
Right. I'll say you can pick up 3 based
Okay.
on your whole movement
Okay.
and shit there. So you have 3 of the 6.
Okay. But I didn't know if it'd be like
Come
free
here.
action to like rip one out, and then action to like.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
But yeah, when we get to your turn, we can do that.
Okay.
So, Valandras, you are up.
Coolio, and that's the bad guy there, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he's a big.
Dig his
big
ass, you
motherfucker.
bitch.
I go up and run up on him, just like whatever, I do what I want.
Whatever, I do what I want.
And I'll start the fight out with my battle axe.
Where there's bar,
Swing it, baby.
Where?
Battle axe.
15 to hit?
Just misses.
Oh, darn.
You suck.
Well, I get 2 tries.
Battle axe number 2.
23.
Oh yeah, that hit.
All right.
Crush it.
Oh, that sucked. A mighty 5. I'll go ahead and throw a first level smite on that.
Okay.
Oh, the Paladin, cool.
Yes, indeed. I need to look at that because I forget.
My bucket, sorry, right? It's
Axel, you'll be on deck.
So an additional 2d8.
Yes. For divine smite.
So for an additional 5 damage.
So 10 total.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll put these here and give one of them.
So you guys watch as
Valandras, riding atop his Pegasus, sprints forward through the opening between you and the creature, breaking that gap, and then as he swings the sword, it flares with this like bright, hot white fire, and then slams into the demon. As it kind of like takes it in stride, and then actually like palms the metal of it before shoving it back towards him. Okay, Valandras, and now we're up to Axel. William's on deck.
I'm gonna move right up to it.
Physically, like here.
Right there. And I guess Golem will go with.
Yeah.
And I'll let the Golem attack.
I thought you and the golem like fused.
That would be awesome.
That's higher level shit.
Golem will make an attack.
That's once you get the one tail.
22 to hit for the Golem.
22 hits.
4 plus 3, 7 damage for it.
7.
My attack. That'd be 24 to hit.
Oh yeah. You have 2 swings, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, if you want, I can throw it on.
7.
Where's that at? I got that on here.
And it'd be 14, 20 damage on the first hit.
20 damage?
Second hit. That's a crit.
Oof!
It's a 20.
Oh yeah, sick. Fuck it up. With the Frost Greatsword?
Yep. Well, that's a pretty decent roll. 15 total double. That's 36.
Sick. Yeah. Ouch. That one really hurt. Do some quick math.
And that's my turn. 36 greatsword. Pretty great.
Damn. Yeah. That didn't feel great.
Good. William buckets us up.
So yeah, you guys watch now is meeting up with Valandras, like flanking him immediately. 2 valiant warriors leaps into this flurry. This next to the white hot fury that was his smite is now met with this like cold blue energy that slashes basically this
I keep
axe.
getting cold weapons.
I know, yeah. It was just, that was like totally random too. You just got the kill and then you took it and
I didn't actually
commissioned
expect it to
it.
make anything.
Have the
Now I just
area,
need
creature
one
enters
for,
the area for the first time or starts its turn
trace.
there. Okay. So,
So yeah, now we're at the William.
Get it to me.
As the golem mimics your slashes from him.
I'm going to bring out a spiritual weapon. And can I say that it's
Nope.
like a chain and just have it like spinning?
Sure. Yeah.
I was hoping you were going to do
Okay.
Renji's
So,
fake one.
This chain sprouts up nearby, yeah.
Yeah.
And then spiraling now as you guys are getting like the complete flank. This thing's like looking about like
And
showing signs of
What the
wounds.
fuck?
what do I get for attack?
You'll have a +2 bonus because you're flanking.
Okay, +2. It's probably not gonna hit. 9, 10, 11.
That misses. Is that with the spiritual weapon?
No, that's with regular.
Okay. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you can swing and as you summon it, right?
Well, they both take a bonus action
That'd be great.
to swing and to summon.
I thought on the first summoning you do both simultaneously.
Let me check.
Maybe not, but I thought that was the thing.
One bonus action to summon. When you cast the spell, you can make. Yes, you're right.
I think so, yeah. That's like a really
Get it,
good
Will.
awesome benefit.
That's
And it's not
probably.
concentration.
That's probably. Yeah, it's not concentration. That's the huge thing. Okay, yeah, that's even less. That's only 7. No, 10.
It still does miss, unfortunately. But now the summoned chain, William kind of flanking around via horse on the back. You guys now are really swarming this tall thing. The end of your turn, before
Wait, no, he's a large creature. Never mind.
yes, before the or after the end of your turn, before Nick's turn, it's going to use its 1 legendary action to make a claw attack at Axel, having done the crit. Being potentially the most threatening. Natural 18.
That's
So
it.
24.
That's it.
And then for the pincer. Oh wait, actually I changed it, so it's just all 2d6. So 12 points of.
The first
I guess it would
movie
be
was good,
piercing
and they
damage?
ruined it with the second movie.
I actually thought that the second movie was fine.
And its attacks are not
Mortal
magical,
combat.
so you have. Oh, you're wearing the medium. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so 12 points of damage, and that's its legendary slash. Now it's Nick's turn.
There's no like, I don't know, minis like bothering anybody. It's just kind of big bad over there.
We're kind of in like a
Oh,
gap.
you mean like the armies that you're fighting?
Yeah.
They're essentially all around you. I was thinking like the way you guys kind of went as a nexus, cleaving your way through them, created this open space, and then this thing weaved its way into it. So essentially, this combat area is an opening surrounded
It's like
by.
the Eye of a Storm.
It's like surrounded by corpses that you guys led the charge in,
Gotcha.
and now your people are fighting the remnants all around.
Yeah, we showed the enemy army who's boss, and they retaliated in kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tenants
That's
were-
why he was like, "Who the fuck's this?" and like shoving his guys out of the way.
Okay.
Get him with your gun.
I'll
Barry blast his ass.
Nah, I'm saving those. I'll flourish some red hot francs.
Sick.
And I'll take 2 shots at him.
Go for it.
Plus anything because flank.
Being ranged, I don't think you
Yeah,
get the
yeah.
benefit
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd ask just in case.
necessarily.
But you're less likely to be hit.
It's a trade-off.
Yeah.
Okay, so 17 plus 6.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And 15 plus 6. 21.
Yep.
21. Yeah.
So both hit.
Nailed that.
Were those both the Franc shots?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually didn't even add the +2 to those.
That's
They
fair.
both already hit.
So
There, yep. You're getting some dead-eye shots.
let's see here. You are a D6 fire. Alright. And then it is
So
a.
technically, Mortal Kombat did it before Dragon Ball Z.
What?
Which part?
Saying the characters' names.
They did it in the 90s. Of course they did it way before.
Well, I don't know. Some of the DBZ crap actually came out in the 80s.
It's pretty old, I guess.
None of them
right?
had songs that said names, though.
Yeah.
I got 00 on my D10. Is that
Unless
a
you
10?
count the Frieza
Yes.
song, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not
Yeah,
DBZ made that.
So-
A band made that.
You rolled the percentile one, yeah.
Yeah.
In honor.
Technically, that was
And a 6 on the D6.
Hey, sick. Max damage.
Alright, so.
Well,
that's
he would have had to
shot.
roll a 0 on the other one for it to be 100.
So,
Otherwise, it would
It'd
be
be a,
10,
like a
16,
1 if you had a 1.
plus
One.
3 is 19, plus 1 is 20 damage.
20 damage? Fuck. Yeah.
Alright, second
shot.
is a 10, so that's a 1. Plus 4 is 5. Plus 3. 8 plus 1 is 9. Oh, and I add.
And then the add a plus for the Francs.
Okay, so the Francs, first one, I would add 2 to that because I didn't add 2.
Right.
So 8, 9, 10 on this one.
Mm-hmm. So another 10.
Nice.
Oof. Yeah, it's looking bloodied as fuck now. Just like these 2 shots, like, you know, like shundering its shoulder. It's like clavicle and then part of its head. You can see from where its like eye socket was, its red energy's leaking out, right? And it's like.
God, I hope who gets to kill it says, "Your soul is mine." Your soul.
So that's that your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you gonna get it over
It's now its turn.
Make a will save. Whiz save.
I make a wisdom. Oh, that's cocked. Wisdom. It has a plus 6 to 12, so 18.
Save.
It has pretty decent saves.
None of
Being
them
a-
for nothing.
being a powerful
successful
demon.
takes half damage, so I still rolled.
Although I did take away its magic resistance.
So 10, 15, so 7 radiant.
This is Spirit Guardian. Right?
Yep.
Oof. Yeah. So even that. Ouch. So now it's its turn. It like lets out this like long roar, and then as it looks up, it just and does 4 attacks. Honestly, there's 4 of you. So I think it's just gonna go and do like a flourish down against all of you. So let's work our way around. We'll start in the back with William. That's a natural 18.
Okay, AC's 19.
Okay.
So
Oh, miss.
I'll just do all the attacks.
Natural.
Natural. So it would be a
you
20.
add the
It'd
strength
be a
or anything.
24
Yeah.
against Nick.
Not me.
Or wait, no, not Nick.
Me.
You, Axel. That's less. That is 13. Miss.
Nope.
Against the Golem is a non-natural 20.
Yep.
And then against Valandras is a 2, so no.
Yeah, that is
What armor are you wearing again?
well, halfway.
Okay, so it was just
Mine's is
Golem
18.
and
just
Quill.
Golem and
Golem,
yeah.
Is his attack magical?
It is not.
No.
Okay, cool.
And he rolled like dog shit. So 5 points of damage to you becomes 2.
Stu.
And then against the Golem, that's caught. Okay, so more. 12 points of damage. So miss. Yep, that's its turn. Dr. Kane, you're up.
Kill
Alright.
it, Kane.
Alrighty. Since I've still got my flying power, I'll fly in. Let's see, here.
Which I believe your flying speed just is 30, like you're walking, but you can fly.
Okay. I'll fly to about here
Okay.
and chuck the Alchemist fire at the thing.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So I believe that's an attack roll for you, just adding your dex mod.
Alright.
And then if it hits, it should do 2d6 fire damage. That's how we'll do it at least.
Okay, so 11.
So that misses, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So it actually kind of like parries it, and as it shatters,
It's ally.
it shatters and ignites in the midair, and then lands on a bunch of the demonic fiends fighting, and they're like covered in like this
Yeah!
molten tar, basically like.
Let's go and do that. New
So you did damage,
ball.
just not to it, unfortunately.
Well, that works. So bonus action and power claw, and
Second attack.
Do a slash.
okay. Okay, so 15 to hit.
It just misses.
Damn.
16. So yeah, as it parries that glass aside, it sees you incoming and kind of like pushes your body as it ducks under. Still mobile despite being so large, but you kind of weave around it and then reset back in your position there.
Yeah, since I use the jar bonus. That's
Yeah,
it for me.
pretty much it. You can move a little. You can move like 5 or 10 feet if you want to get away from it, I guess. Otherwise, it would get an attack of opportunity though. Your call.
Yeah.
No, I'll stay where I am.
Okay, all of you kind of all around it. That's the end of the round. So you guys then hear, kind of in a mirrored way, that it let out a howl. You hear off in the distance another kind of low guttural. And as you look, sprouting up from wherever it was to flight, kind of like hopping, this big, fat, rotund creature. It's looking essentially the same, but instead of having 4 limbs, it has 2 thick limbs and then 2 hooves, and it's very fat. This big black kind of thick carapace around it, and it has almost like warthog features, and then these black like boned wings are keeping it aloft as it's moving, as it's incoming, but it's just now kind of ascending and moving inward. So I'd say around, yeah, it's like 40-ish feet away.
I'll put it in your if you want to use it.
So now, so
question.
now back at the top with Valandras.
So if I cast a touch spell and run by, can I get both him and Justin if it is too evil while moving? Does it have to?
It's a
pass?
touch spell?
Yeah.
What is it? Which one is it?
Contact. Heroism.
Is it on multiple people?
Yeah, if I cast it in second level, it is. It's on 2. I didn't know if I have to be standing right next to him or it could be like touch.
Well, you
can
can stand in the same area as my.
Yeah, I'll
spiritual
say
weapon.
you can just move
Oh,
around
that's fine,
and
yeah.
encompass this space and then channel it in both.
Yeah.
So what's
So I
it?
touch you both and give you heroism. So you guys are now immune to. You got fear effects. Creatures immune to being frightened and gain temporary hit points equal to my modifier. So you guys gain 3 hit points at the beginning of each of your turns. Temporary hit points. I don't believe they stack or anything, but you
Right.
continue to get them over and over again.
And that's is that a concentration spell?
Yes, for up to a minute.
Okay, so
And that is my action. So that is all for me.
yeah, I think you just moved a little bit. I'm gonna stick there. Okay.
My turn.
Axel. Then with William.
Alright, well, let's see. attack first.
Go for it.
So 19 plus 5?
Yep.
6.
Wait, aren't you a champion?
No.
For what?
It's a different character.
Yes, I am.
He is,
Sand
but
Golem is.
yeah, he rolled for the golem.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Okay.
yes, but not for who is Jack.
Okay, I was confused.
That'd be
there.
7 damage for the golem.
Okay.
I forgot you were controlling the golem.
Yeah, I was making golem attack. On turn. Let's see, 13 plus 10, so 23.
Oh yeah.
Thank God for bonuses. 19.
19 damage. Yikes.
Second attack.
Ouch.
28 to hit.
Yeah. You really like that, huh?
Yeah.
It's great. It's one of my favorite roll.
It's been loading for like 20 minutes. Because my internet's so terrible here.
Maybe 22 damage.
Oh man, it's on his last legs.
And decide if I want to action search. Now what I will, I'll action search that again.
Okay, it is really, really hard.
Fucking shit. That's a crit. For its fucking last pathetic amount of health.
Yep. Overkill time.
Make it explode in
Ones.
confetti.
16 double is 32, plus 7, 39.
So you did 35 extra points.
Hey, what health?
And 4.
Oh, shit.
4.
I caught up all its limbs
So it's just
and then behead it.
Yeah, just arm, arm, leg. As it tries to lift itself up, decapitated. Kind of that thick magma kind of pulls out of the wounds as it collapses on the ground.
And how many attacks do you have left?
You had 1 left over.
One more.
I don't think you can get over there though.
No, I'm just gonna get near my golem and just ready attack when I think it's over.
Can you javelin it?
Okay.
I'm not putting up my crit surf for that.
Like there?
Yeah.
Like on the other side, 5 inches.
Because, you know, I can do more damage if it comes to me
20
and
feet.
swing 3d6 instead of 6.
Okay.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Look at you, is she loves
William,
my
you are
backpack.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, and then I'll unleash a guiding bolt.
Go for it. So that's one's attack roll, right?
Yes.
Guiding bolt. Guiding bolt.
Ooh, okay, good. That's a 21.
Oh yeah. That is.
Oh, yeah.
And I believe
Whoever
it's
gets to attack that motherfucker
46.
next, what comes to me? Advantage.
And the next guy gets advantage.
I just need a 20 or 19 to
18
crit.
radiant.
18 radiant. So it seemingly not
go,
wounded
yeah.
at all from
You're
this
next,
point,
exactly.
flying in towards
get
you
the advantage
guys.
shot.
Just gets
Making a good one.
buckled and actually kind of like spins a bit before catching itself. And it's got like these burn marks across its black volcanic rocks skin.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Okay.
Okay, you move
I
that.
forgot I got hit, so I should have made a concentration check.
Okay. Then you move the.
And you gain
spiritual
3
weapon.
health.
All right. So
Pretty easy con save to make, though,
it's
right?
now
It's only
Nick's
like
turn.
15.
It's gonna use its legendary action just to start moseying its way closer here. We'll say about there.
All right, now it's your turn.
Alright. Well, 2 more.
Are these
Frank Red's Hot.
okay?
The
And-
Franks.
Good old Von Franco's red hot
Advantage.
shots.
Yeah,
Yes, the
light 'em up.
first one will be at advantage.
That first shot's gonna be sharpshooter.
Ooh, so you're gonna
Nice.
make -5.
5.
Okay.
Light him up, good.
Mercy dice.
So roll with advantage, add
Mercy
everything up, and then
dice.
take 5 away.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he has all the D20s of the Vox Machina. Just like Curtis has all their
Okay.
figurines
So,
minus Sam's
advantage,
second character.
Okay.
Tyrion.
So 13. Plus 2 is 15. Plus 6 is 19. Plus 1 is 20.
Non-natural 20.
And then sharpshooter, take away 5. So 15.
15 damage.
No, the takeaway.
Oh, the
Pressure.
take. Oh, so total 15.
15 to attack it.
Just misses.
Fuck!
Oh wait, no. This is his 15. This is the other one, not the other one. This is 15 AC.
Oh.
So just
Nice.
I need to mark off this other fucker because you guys killed him.
I murdered him.
Alright.
You got what they show him?
Okay.
The other one was 16. This guy's a 15.
Okay, so let's see here. It's D6, D10. I just add 10. Just add 10 to it.
Yep. 10 damage.
Okay. I'm just doing a little calculation here.
So
Extra player.
8
Kill quicker.
plus 2 is 10.
But guys, these monsters had such vivid backstory that you guys are just missing.
Yeah,
By
one
killing
was
them.
Goro, one was it's gonna die.
And one's gonna be dead soon.
So one's Goro and the other one's hodgepodge of the horse guy in the second one.
Kind of, yeah.
Can't
He's
be
also
Motaro,
When he
right?
wasn't a
Centaur.
centaur.
Is it Motaro?
It is Motaro, but they had him as a centaur at one point, right? Early on.
in the second movie.
And
Yeah.
they shifted it.
No. There's Kintaro and Minotauro.
Kentaro.
Are they not the same thing?
No.
No.
Okay.
One, there's 3 people with 4 arms, and then I think it's Minotauro. That's the
Minotaur.
horse. He's like a centaur with a scorpion tail.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
yeah, he's a fucking hard.
In,
He's a cheater.
in Armageddon, they only had Minotauro. They didn't have Centauro. I thought they were the same one. They just cut off the back legs.
No.
Because that'd be too hard to animate.
Oh, that's right. And then they had
Yeah, because Centauro in the second game was immune to projectiles.
Yeah.
Which pissed everybody off. So that's how you beat Goro, was you project.
So you're doing the Francs.
Yes, 21 damage.
21.
Nice.
That
The
is
second damage.
Ouch! And now the second one, which is normal.
It is normal.
No advantage.
advantage.
You can still sharpshoot it, but just no advantage.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to just regular.
Okay.
Shoot
That one.
Proceed.
19 plus 6 is
Oh, yeah.
5 plus 1.
Yeah, 50. You could have sharpshooted that on and like, man,
I wish I would have. Oh well.
But you didn't.
It's always a gamble.
yeah. You never know.
it's a fun game.
So that is a
Yeah, again.
Yay, gamble.
10
Yeah, really range.
plus 3, 6.
Come on, Yugi.
You.
2.
I believe that says 20.
Yeah.
Win.
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage on that one.
10 damage?
13.
13.
Yeah.
Alright, and you are right here.
Yes.
You gonna stay there?
Yeah, I'm staying there.
Okay. It's now its turn.
Legendary action.
No, this is just its turn.
Is it within 15 feet?
Of you?
Not yet.
Okay.
It will be. We'll do order of operations because it's gonna move, and it probably will, but not quite yet by its elevation. We'll say.
Sure.
But it will be, so it doesn't matter. But I think I need, because you were right here on the spiritual weapon. So here, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. So that I think that would get everyone, because 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. So everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw as it opens its large warthog mouth and it spews this red hot orb that slams into the ground and explodes.
20 for me.
That's a success.
22.
Success.
17.
Fireball, huh?
Success.
8.
It's failed.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
That is a 22.
Success.
Did everybody make it?
Except Valandras. So half of 32 is 16.
Happening again.
Because
we
of
all
your
fire
fire
resistance.
resistance. So 8. So. Fuck, Valandras got fucked there. So he takes the full 32 and then
Golem
you
made a 23.
and then you go.
Save.
It takes 16.
Halved, it's got fire resistance.
Oh, does it have
also.
fire resistance?
Yep.
Sweet. So then you guys all take 8 fire damage, except for Valandras, who takes the full 32.
Plus the 3 temporary.
Yep. And I'm back at this explode. Okay, so that's its action. It's going to crest overhead here.
Nah, it's flying.
It's still flying. It's about 20 feet up. It does cross through your fuckery, though.
Okay, so we'll need to make a wisdom save.
It's cocked. That's a 4. 10 total. Miss.
Okay.
Failed. Full radiant damage.
17.
17 radiant damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, damn, it's a lot.
Well, that's all I got. About 20 feet up. Okay, 20, how much was it?
17.
17 damage. 17. Okay. Now it is Dr. Kane's turn.
Well, I can fly, so I want to fly up after it.
Okay, yeah, you can get up there easily enough.
Bonus action, power claws. And I'm going to go slash.
And the two start to slash into each other 20 feet up. It's pretty badass.
So,
That's an 18 natural.
That hits.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. Okay. 4, 8.
Summon Beholder.
This isn't Dragon Bell.
16 damage.
16.
Kill that bitch hiding up there.
Okay. Claw number 2. $14 to hit.
Just misses.
Damn.
But you got its attention, slashing and actually pulling apart some of the rock hard hide.
And plus I flew up in its face.
Yeah, and you're right there up in it, in the sky now, above all the other clashing. Up there, you can actually see the goddess kind of closing the distance off over here, and just with waves of her arms, just radiant blasts coming off from one hand and slashing divine energy from the other in the sword.
Okay, so
Like a
Sauron
reverse
was a good one.
Sauron.
Yeah, just cleaving through.
Like this
Yes,
minions
exactly
everywhere.
like Sauron, but with a smile.
Okay. Sauron was smiling.
Like a beautiful chaos. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's what I got.
We go up to the top with Valandras,
Yay!
which you can fly via your
I
Pegasus.
will also fly up there.
So I'll
to
say
that.
you
Fly
can,
with me.
you can whoosh, fly up there, and you see this large, white, magnificent horse with him atop it.
Oh, hey.
And I'll take an attack. 14. That's a miss.
Just misses.
I thought so. Wow. 18.
That is.
I thought so.
Oof.
Smack it in the face.
And then 11 for damage.
11 damage. Okay.
And then I'll bonus action cure wounds myself.
Go for it.
Blah, blah, blah. I need to look that up. Like Robert name, I don't cast it.
D8.
D8 plus your spell, I guess.
Wisdom on.
Right, that's not for me though.
That your that gonna be your turn after you heal?
Yep.
Okay, Axel, you were up.
I can't hit down up there with my sword.
Yeah, it's about 20
Also,
feet.
Chris, you gained 3 health on your turn.
Whee!
Or not Chris, it was
It was
Chris, yeah.
Chris and
William.
William, right?
Yeah, so you know
It's
the 1 damage hit
Tim.
you.
Kane and
Yeah.
William.
Well,
so-
yeah, it's temporary hit points, but still.
That's 3.
It's a lot to use.
Why? I'm trying to bring it
Ranged
back.
weapons.
I have a flying potion. If you want to take it off me.
I have to get all the way over to you. And that would make me lose a lot of my speed. So, put my great sword down. And hand axes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow it. With the stowing of an action, or
You
stowing
just
and
stick the
pulling.
sword in the ground.
19. Oh, that's crit.
Is that Chris?
Thank you, champion. But it's weak, so. Yeah. Okay, that's 3 double 6 plus 11 damage.
11?
What?
Still can hurt. Comparatively. For what it
Okay,
had.
let's see, 14 plus 8, I guess, so that'd be 22.
Yep.
That'd be 8 damage.
How much?
8 damage.
8.
And fucking hand axe.
Oh, you hit it.
Yeah, no fucking hand axe. Damn you, flyer bitch. And same thing with Sam going. Sam going can't attack it.
Yeah, just gotta.
Almost.
So I'm just gonna make
Hang
it a
out.
scared attack in case it flows down.
Oh, readies its slash.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, it's gonna make a bite against Dr. Kane. Its legendary action. Yeah, that's not great. That's only a 13. I think that misses. 13.
Yep, I got a 14.
Yo, just misses. Nice. So is it like its jaw almost like dislocates to make it larger as it lurches towards you, but you like almost do like this flying backflip getting away from it. Okay, that was Axel and William.
How high did you say it was?
It's 20 feet in the air and 10 feet away from you. So about 30 by a Pythagorean theorem.
Dear Sacred Flame!
Although D&D is non-Euclidean,
He's so super.
so it's basically 20,
Give it
25 feet away.
damage to
Okay, I'm gonna do Toll the Dead, have it make a wisdom save.
Natural 17.
Ooh, okay, so that
yeah,
won't work.
It does say.
So
What
it's,
about the Ancestral Guardians
It activates on their turn.
it has to be in 15 feet.
Yeah.
of you?
It moved across, but then it rose up just
So
to be outside of it.
even if I scoot up, it'd still be within out of range.
Yeah, it's-
But I can scoot up in case it falls,
Yep.
and I guess I could move that up 30
Spiritual
feet,
weapon.
but it still wouldn't be in range,
Yeah, it
right?
would be. He's only 20 feet up.
20 feet. With
Well, it would be
extra
within
10.
5 feet, right? If it went up 30 feet,
Yeah, I'll say you have enough movement with the spiritual weapon to get a slash off.
because at 35 feet, it'd move 30 feet,
Moves and yeah.
5 feet range.
Just enough. Yep.
Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. Ooh, natural 18.
Woo! That's a hit.
Smack in the
And
face.
That's gonna hurt.
so 6. Of course, it doesn't show it.
How much damage?
Looking at it. Is 10 damage.
10
10 force damage.
Okay.
So they get slammed with this now. You guys watch as this chain just suddenly like whips up and slashes it across the face, breaking off what seemed to be like one of its tusks. Like at this point, it also falters a little bit before trying to catch itself,
Yeah,
and then
it falls.
it lets out like this like half defeated. Okay, Nick, you're up.
Just a bit.
Easy pickings.
Should just fit.
Go for it. You might be able to take it out.
Some regular shots. Save these fronts for some more baddies.
Okay.
Don't we should make things lost?
Not yet. That's gonna be some big bad in case one comes across. Well, fuck me. Okay.
On the 15s. That's a TC.
17 for one,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a natural one.
So-
Second
Oh
shot.
yeah. Which I don't think we were doing misfires or anything really in terms of fixing your gun. We weren't worried about it. So the second one misses, but the first one does connect. It's pretty hurt, but not quite out of it yet.
Two, 5, 6 damage on that.
6. Okay. Yeah, it's looking rough, but it's still keeping itself aloft.
And I think I need a reload, so I'll flourish reload.
Okay. Reload. Perfect. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, it's now its turn. And, I mean, it is kind of boned here a bit. It doesn't have a lot of options with you guys all up on it.
It's not cool. This werewolf in its face.
So it's going to make a bite attack again at Dr. Kane and a claw strike at Valandras here. Bite. Ugh. 14?
That's my AC.
Okay. That's
Barely.
just hits. Dealing 12 points of damage. Getting about 12 totals. Weird.
Minus 12.
Yeah, it's 10 plus 2. And then attack roll against Valandras. Natural 18. So 24.
Technically, it really only did 9 real damage to you.
That's fair.
Yeah, because you're tipping.
So that's a little
Yeah.
bit less. That's 8 points to you, Valandras. 8.
Oh, what did you roll as a hit for that?
It was 18 plus 6, 24.
Oh, yeah,
24.
you totally did. You say 6?
8 points of damage. And it can't, it's not, I mean, it's not going to run, but Yeah. So I think that's its turn. All right, Valandras. Or wait, no. Dr. Kane, you're up.
Yeah.
Get it, Kane.
Kill it.
Claw its ass.
Bonus action Empower. And claw number 1.
Go for it.
Double claw.
10. Natural.
Plus.
Okay, so
Goes off your strength now. Should be a 5.
Yeah,
Plus
plus
18 to hit.
plus 5 plus another 3.
Yes, plus 3.
So yeah, that hits.
18.
No, is that a unicorn or is that just a mess of 20?
I think it's a unicorn.
it is a unicorn.
Yeah.
Alright, kill this bitch.
Okay.
It's a great hurt.
2,
You did necrotic bones, get it right.
14 damage.
That's enough.
And it falls out of the sky,
Yeah.
crushing
Well,
Robert's
Well,
character.
I'm not that close.
so
to
what does that look like? Go
Justin
ahead, I'll let you
is.
describe a little bit as you kind of like empower the claws once more. It's kind of floating haphazardly.
Even though I'm flying, kind of do like a jump leap and just kind of.
Yeah, and then slash down, going from the bottom of its jaw all the way down its body. Everywhere you rip, this red energy and steam kind of ejects out of the wounds, and it kind of lets out one last before it slowly begins to fall. And then as it falls, it gets churned by these wisping wraiths underneath it as it gets just completely kind of amalgamated into a pile of remnants and ash.
Can my guy quickly grab his hand axes in?
Yeah, sure, I'll allow that. There will actually be like a minor gap here, so I'll give you guys the equivalent of a round if you want to do something to yourselves.
What's the health situation
I'm
looking
gonna-
for everybody?
I've taken a bit of
In
damage.
fact,
No, I meant like,
Since-
how much damage have you taken?
I'm
Like,
gonna
in
put-
total?
since I know there's a long
Okay.
stretch in it.
Not any. My
So your average
temporaries
minus
have
20
been-
health, you want
Yes.
minus?
Okay.
My golem's taken 20 health also.
Do you want the flying potion so you can charge after them if they fly again?
Oh, sure, my guy will.
Because I
Technically,
have
I've taken 9
Yeah,
damage.
It's no problem for me.
Oh,
Yeah, my guy will take it out.
Alright.
Now that it's a bit more easy.
And this time I remember to add the
I mean, I'm
plus 3
afraid.
to my health.
For safety,
Which is
just in
temporary,
case.
so that doesn't really
Whoa.
put your
You
maximum
get
or anything.
flight for like an hour.
But since I'm below max, it's kind of.
Yeah, I've taken quite a bit myself, obviously, because I took half my health.
Okay, then
So I'll dump, Robert. I want to throw a lay of hands on. How much did you sealed yourself to?
No, I haven't had myself.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll throw 10 in you, 10 in me, and 5 in Chris.
Alright.
Alright, plus 5.
you still look hurt.
Huh?
You still look
Oh,
hurt.
yeah. I mean, I'm at
You got it.
45 out of 65 because of your thing.
That fired.
Okay, so I'll go
Really
ahead and
clipped
use
him.
a cure wounds on you. So
Yeah, I got one.
plus
You got one.
wisdom is 4, so you can heal another 8.
Sweet. That puts me pretty. I'm pretty okay with that.
Okay.
Let's see here. Alright. But first,
Let me get my.
let's get this fucker out of here. We can still technically use this for elevation, I suppose. You guys all kind of
It's like I got warm under there, Kenny.
gather
Suffocate.
together.
I'm guessing this is gonna be gone, right?
He's
No,
like,
you said
I
one
got
round.
you, man.
Yeah, it's one round.
Okay.
It's 1.5. I mean, I'm letting you guys
I'm
kind
gonna go
of.
stretch my legs a
I had a
little.
feeling
Jump
you'd use that
up.
one.
I just like it a lot,
Alright.
It's really cool.
and I think I'll have a chance to. So, okay.
And there's also like Blink Pawn tokens also.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I think I should be good though. I might utilize this guy though.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I gave Axel my
Potion of flight. Cool.
That's all I did.
Okay.
And Kyle used lay on hands for himself, Robin, and me.
Sick. Okay. From there, let's see. How does it work? Okay. So this thing's gonna reveal itself, and it's gonna be the thing you're fighting effectively.
Alright, fine.
But then before that will be followed by an actual cinematic, and then we'll jump back into the combat.
Alright.
So this thing over here is going to be, it's going to be about 50 feet away from you guys as it splays through the mounds of corpses. And you can see it cleaving through some of your guys too. Actually, probably because that thing came from here, it'd be coming this way, kind of retreating almost towards you, because you guys went straight into the middle. So as you guys are kind of healing, like, how's everyone doing? Is your Pegasus okay? Your Chocobo's like freaking out, like, holy shit, we're in a war zone.
Kai.
You guys are all gathered. Kai is tenacious, still has like the red magmic blood kind of seeping down his jaws.
Pat him on the head.
The
Got
wolf
this.
stands steadfast, still covered in that like concrete stone.
Yeah, buddy.
And then you can still see the like energy too. That's a fair point. If you wanted to, I know you're flying around, but if you wanted to forego your action to have the wolf exhale, that's an opportunity. That's an option.
Awesome.
At your disposal. Which, since you're flying around, do you want to have a little thing representing we'll have your wolf be since you gave it that power, we can have it operate a little differently than
Okay, how about this orange stand?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, since it's got the fire.
Yep, you can put them wherever you want. Okay. So with that, you guys watch as coming through this mounding force here from the back is another
It's spiked.
it's shorter, it's about 7 feet tall, but it's wielding this like gnarled sickle.
Ooh.
Like this large one-handed sickle. And again, they all have that black volcanic rock carapace, right?
Yeah.
But its shoulders come to like spiky protrusions, like football gear almost, which is like these spiky, like over top of its chest is this extra layer of thick protection. And then its face is like that of a bull, and it has these two massive, like, black gnarled horns that curl outward and upward. Its eyes and mouth kind of flaring with that same red energy. Two large hooved feet, and it kind of like starts like scraping the ground as it makes its way towards you guys, weaving this large sickle in one hand and breathing heavily with the other. With its free hand. And then, so yeah, that's what you guys see approaching from this direction, right? You guys kind of all rally yourselves, readying it as it approaches. This third lieutenant stepping through all the carnage, picking you guys out specifically. Meanwhile, the goddess, you can see, is approached, via the large battlefield. She's finally made her way, kind of cresting past and around, relatively, about 30, 40 feet away from you guys, lumbering over all the forces and kind of cleaving away an open path through here. Weaving with the light, she kind of looks to you, kind of nods, and then you guys all begin to feel the earth kind of
Time for her to find her.
quake.
Even those of us in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess at that point it's more of a audio thing. You sense it rather than feel it. Okay. So with that, as you guys feel this, some of you actually having to kind of gather yourselves. Those of you on the ground. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So, is that? There it is. Okay. So yeah, the ground around you all quakes. These shock waves rippling across the battlefield. Everyone on both sides kind of having to stumble to catch themselves. Then, as some of the dark forces seem confused and start to kind of pull away from each other, you watch as the earth over here, about 40, 50 feet away from you, begins to tear and rip as a fissure forms, 30 feet long and tearing like 20 feet wide. You can see from the opening of it, all these colors of red and orange start to leak upward, little spouts of flames. The air above's all distorted just from the intense heat alone. And there's kind of like this silence across the battlefield as everyone looks towards it. And you watch as flames spray upward like a geyser. They rocket upward like nearly 50 feet into the air, and through it, a humanoid shape starts to form. This black silhouette, tall and immensely muscular. It's like standing at least 12 feet tall. This entity rises through the flames and completely engulfed by them. And it kind of like raises up, its dark, gnarled voice like bellows out.
Obliterate them all.
Speaking in a different language.
It's speaking a language you all understand as it steps out of the flames entirely, revealing its obsidian black skin made of these these many dark black scales, all stacked on each other, and its eyes and long hair made of just pure fire that constantly kind of flares with energy. And the only clothing it has is this long flowing drapery around its waist that has like this glowing gold trim. And as it extends its hand, it manifests this massive dark metal greatsword. Grabs it in one hand and clenches its other fist, and the fissure behind it begins to close.
Great swords roll!
It raises its sword towards the goddess, about 100 feet away.
I wonder who made his.
This landscape will be your tomb.
For villains.
Leave no soul unslain.
And it starts marching its way towards her, the two of them locking eyes.
Fuck.
As again, the silence is ripped apart by all the roars of the armies around you. And we jump back into the battle. Alright, so back to the top of the order. Let me re-roll for this guy jumping in so he can get a new initiative. Yep.
Are we all reroll?
No, it's just like, it's a new section for them, but I just for the flow keep
Oh, well,
just see where he jumps in.
Just say I wouldn't care if you wanted us to reroll initiative.
Okay, so we're back at the top with Valandras.
Okay, so where is awesome? Where's the guy we're fighting?
Right cheer.
Ah, right chair. 5-10. Well, I actually have a 60 move on the horse, so it's not a big deal to get over there. And I will attack. Wow. Okay, so 13.
That misses.
Might want to switch to a different dice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's not been very great.
This one looks a bit hardier than the other two, just somewhat comparatively.
In the middle?
In terms of armor.
Yeah. 17.
Just hits.
All right. And I'll go ahead and throw another first level smite, divine smite into there.
Okay.
Just to be like, fuck you, buddy.
Go for it. As of now, you're right up on it. You can see like it's like a 7-foot tall figure, just this thick snout and bull horns looking down at you, snarling. This thick, long tongue speaking through, licking through the teeth. It's like gnarled, sharp razor teeth.
24 total damage.
24 damage. Yep.
Back, you bitch!
Okay, yeah, as you slam into it, the right hot fury blasting concussively through it. It recoils and then pulls away and slams across your hammer with its large sickle blade, like this moon crescent-shaped blade. Slamming it asunder. All right, that's your turn?
Yes, sir.
It's now its turn. Roll a natural 20 on its initiative.
That sucks.
With no bonus.
I'll do it.
So,
Nice.
it's its turn, and you're right up on it, so it is going to use its 3 attacks on you.
It's gonna smack you in the face.
Slash, and claw. So, that is a. Where's my? Let me look at this. Where's his attacks? So that was 17.
That's a miss.
And then second swing with the sickle, that's less.
That's
and
also a
then,
miss.
the third with the claw. Natural 2.
That's a miss.
So 3
Just
misses.
to flex them all with my axe.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah!
Well, damn it. Don't you know? Well, okay. So it's flurry. You guys are watching a pretty epic battle between these two. As he's still on Pegasus, it's kind of bounding around as he's following it, kind of spinning. The guys, they're 1-to-1 right now. Pretty sick. Damn it. Okay, Axel.
Let's see. It's too far for me to make it one.
Yeah. You could you can start moving, but you'll be a little
I
bit.
only have a 40 movement. God.
It's fair, man.
Yeah, that's only 5 more than the golem, who also I don't
Who has, yeah.
able to-
I don't think so. The golem, how much is the golem speed?
35.
I'd say with all its movement, it can get there.
Okay.
Because we're not too worried about diagonals.
Right.
So,
Then I'll move. It's supposed to.
is it 40?
Yeah.
So you're just out of its range, melee-wise.
Yeah. Up.
But the golem can swing, and you could throw something, I suppose.
Swing.
Swing, I said swing.
No, I'm just gonna have it ready a weapon in case it goes forward. So I'm just gonna ready attack.
Okay.
Golem. Let's see. 19 plus 5, 24 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, that's 9 damage.
Great spinner if I can get that extra spin.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. That was Axel William. Nick's on deck.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and that's horse movement.
Diagonals, that didn't make any sense at all, Justin.
He doesn't do diagonals.
And we're not doing for this yet.
Okay.
Diagonally,
Be a
5,
bit
10,
more
15,
I
20.
get free movement.
Okay, and then since that's horse movement, I still have mine, which means I can attack him.
Where's this movie? 60s. 55.
The
Yeah,
warhorse.
Yes.
You're right.
Warhorse.
Yes, I know. I
I
have them written down in my little book here.
Okay.
In my book.
Technically, I have 3. The dead
Question
size
is-
mine
You
and
got any
mine.
actually flat things to go with these, Chris?
Some little cardboard palms that came with the Starfinder.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen some really sweet ones on Facebook that like really high quality
Did you?
flat miniatures.
I think I'm going to use inflict
What bag?
wounds.
No, I was thinking about getting Curtis a new bag because he was kind of tiny.
level.
I thought about getting Curtis a new journal.
Whoa. If anybody's getting cursed, it's me.
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
inflict
a messenger
wounds at
bag,
second
it's got a
level.
place for his, his laptop, and
Ooh.
it's got space for everything else. And like,
Yeah.
if you wanted to get miniatures and like a case,
I was gonna say that's what I think it would become is like a secondary bag for the D&D specific stuff.
yeah.
Okay,
I mean, I'll
that's.
just get you a leather journal.
Because I have like 15 slots in there.
I'm sure that's a miss.
Was it?
14.
It does miss.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna try
Yep,
to
that's it.
need to stand up.
That's it. Okay.
And plus, this is why I can see.
So that's William's turn. Now Nick, you're up.
It's just your brother.
Yeah, I'll pop in 2 Red Hots.
Okay.
15 seconds.
Give him the
No.
frogs.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
So he has like an 18. Right? Something high.
A 17 hit.
Okay, that still doesn't.
I took tooling. Or I took
Valandras go.
Alma, so that's why I was an 18 and I'm 17. That's the only reason you missed.
4 plus 6, that's 10, 11, 12, 13 to hit. Nope. Okay. Fuck me. 7 plus 6.
Cool dice. Which one's
13?
that?
13,
Oh, those are the
14,
amber ones.
15, 16 to hit.
16 just misses.
Fuck!
Alright. Frick, a motherfucker.
You gonna stay there?
I'm in my cheeseburger box.
Yeah, I don't really have a need to move yet, so I'll just stay there.
Have you moved yet?
Nope, I have not.
Pretty much not.
He doesn't really need to.
Okay, that's your turn. Dr. Kane.
Alright. First off, I'm gonna drag Dr. Rashes to get up on him.
Sure. Yeah. So you can fit that pocket. That way no one gets hurt with the blast.
And, have him do the fire blast.
Okay, go ahead and roll I'll let you roll. Do a d6.
Okay.
I got 1 hot shot left.
Okay. That's the natural 18 for the hit.
Your mint-berry crunch.
Is this for you or the...
I still got
For the
7 of
fire
those.
blast.
Oh, you don't roll the...
Oh.
It's a saving throw, right? Is that how we did it? No, we had a reroll attack roll, didn't we? What did we do last time when you... Or no, we just described it. We didn't actually roll it, did we? So it's a saving throw on their end, but you roll a d6 to see what type of energy gets released.
Oh, okay. So...
6.
6? Okay, so this divine, radiant energy kind of mirroring what Valandras was
Basically, I just ordered
channeling.
my wolf to go up and energy blast this
And
thing.
releases this gout.
Which apparently their blast fading.
Oh god, it gave him down.
Hot shots, so I got 1 left.
Poor guy.
So he failed. Yeah,
I heard that's no fun.
he rolled terrible, so he fails, so he takes 4d6 radiant damage.
Oh,
Damn!
no!
Here's 3d6s.
Okay. Rolling 4d6.
Don't you have a cup there?
No,
Did you ever throw it away?
no, it's over there.
11,
It's not this one, this is mine.
13, 14.
14 damage. Okay, so that's the wolf's turn. Rolling, having a radiant channeling as it this like just bright, sheer white light sprays out and kind of starts to scald the creature.
Alright. Then.
Diamondillium.
Howdy daddly. Howdy daddly.
Diamondillium.
Okay, so I can also fly in. And you said I took one of my actions to have.
Yeah,
So you like what?
yep,
Okay.
that's how we'll do it.
So. Bonus to empower. And.
Slash.
It's plus 8.
So that's 21 to hit.
That hits.
Awesome. hit. Oh.
16
That's for
damage.
good luck. That's bad luck to see both.
We're not racist.
Okay,
Ah,
that's your turn. Brings us
nobody's made a black character.
brings us back around to the top, and you guys watch as these two like start to like the two
Size each other
entities like striding forward, and then as if in a sudden burst, they both just slam into each other and clash with their massive swords.
Kenny's knocked on his ass. He's so close.
Well, he actually does feel the reverberations as the two swords
I want
clash.
to pick up that
The
guy's
black
sword.
and white energy alone just kind of sends out this shockwave, with you being the closest, actually like pushing you a little bit. Yeah, pushing you a little bit, and quakes the whole land around, and then those two just begin to carve. All right, Valandras, you're up.
Oh, 12.
Gun don't do
12 to hit.
So if I do make you, I know what to
I
do.
just rolled a natural 12 that time. 19.
That hits.
You can take it.
I can take a bear down.
Not my bad, bitch.
11 damage.
Okay. So again, slamming into it, it kind of like recoils again before settling itself and pushing back with the palm of its massive sickle. All right, Axel. Or wait, no.
No, it's
It's up. So it's right there. So it's going to.
It's not going to attack me 3 times.
No, it's going to attack you once, attack Kane, and then attack the golem. So first against Valandras. The first one is a 18. 18.
That's exactly a hit.
Okay. The sickle. 1. 11 points of damage.
Yowza.
Against Kane. That is 18 again.
That's a hit.
Right? Yeah. And then sickle.
I was keeping track
13.
of my health. Helter
And then
skelters.
against the golem with the claw is it's a 22.
Yep.
And then a little bit weaker. Pretty good. 13.
1 health.
Or no, 12. Sorry,
What?
2 health left on it.
12 damage. 12 slash. Or this one, yeah, they're all be slashing. Sickle in the claw. Okay.
He's gonna die next turn.
Next action. Yeah, that's its turn. All right, Axel, now you're up.
Okay.
And then William's on.
Because I know what happens when my golem dies. I'm gonna have it move over a little bit. You can
Sure.
go there.
Move some room for you.
Yep.
Okay. And I'll say
we're flanked.
at this point with 4 of you and the golem, +2 to your attack rolls.
I feel like you're getting stingier with those.
16.
What do you mean?
21
+2. It's always been +2 when you
21
fight.
to hit.
21. Yeah, that hits.
I mean,
5
he's a
damage.
DM, so
5 damage from it.
Okay.
My turn. Yeah, 18 plus 10, 28 to hit for me.
Oh yeah.
12, 15, 22 damage for me.
22.
Second attack. Choose a 20. That's a crit.
Ow, yeah. Fuck.
raining down them crits.
Not as good as a roll, though. 9, 10, 11, 2.
Oh, I'm gonna keep.
Look at the
29
box,
damage.
kitty, now.
29?
Yeah.
Ouch. Yikes. That was a hefty cleave there.
But
And,
cleave
that's my turn.
yourself.
Okay.
So, Willie,
Okay.
get ready.
At the end of Axel's turn.
I go.
That is true. But Willie's help.
Okay. So it like leaps up about 5 feet and then slams down. So I need everyone except for Nick to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'll do one because let's see what number.
It's a 19 for me.
Success.
17.
Success.
Now
13.
Fail. 13?
Yeah.
Just fails.
Yeah.
22 for the fucking golem. How did it get better than me?
It's probably not gonna matter though for it, honestly.
It has 2 health.
It's
yeah,
so
dead.
low, and then.
I didn't have to, but.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I just wanted to roll to see what I would
It
get.
had
It has to.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't hit me.
So.
Okay,
No,
earlier I thought you said
No,
you
oh, yes.
had to.
No, he hasn't hit me.
Okay.
Okay.
And
I wasn't
roll for the wolf.
Okay.
I don't know what bonus
I
that
feel
is,
better
so
Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean,
What'd you
if
get?
I don't die, I can just
I'm
summon
gonna roll a
again.
5 for the wolf.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna make it. So 12.
So that changes my point.
So that'd be 15 halved to 7 for those of you that succeeded. Yeah.
The golem's down.
15 magical
They
bludgeoning
need to
damage.
make a save of 11.
The golem or the.
The enemy.
Minus 15.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
It's an 11. It's easy.
Oh yeah, it got a natural 12. So.
Yeah. It's fine. It's not blind.
Okay. As it
Golem
erupts.
explodes.
As it erupts in a
That's why I
powdery.
moved it away from everyone.
Yeah.
Because
As
I've already seen it happen.
that's pretty smart. As it erupts into a powdery sand exploding outward, the thing manages to
Sorry,
shield its
Golem.
eyes. So yeah, everyone I think except William. Save, taking 7. The golem is
Gone.
dissipated into nothingness.
He served his purpose.
He did pretty well, I would say.
He's got a decent amount of roll to hit. Just his damage isn't good.
It's not great.
Where
it's
you
more of a
going,
supplement. It's just a
Box
supplement
Kid?
thing. Okay, so that was
In
at
your
the end of your
submarine.
turn. So now, William, you
Okay,
are up.
so how is
Oh wait,
everybody looking?
you.
though?
I'm at half health.
Oh wait, you don't fall. Okay.
I've almost lost 20 health again.
Chris, how are you looking?
Greeny. There's a golden shiny on that
I've been
bear's
better,
paw.
but I've been worse.
Oh, she got in the box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look how dope
See?
she is. What?
There's a golden shiny right there on the bear's paw.
Okay.
Wow, that's.
So not right now.
I got a plan for my turn. Coming around, so.
It's right here.
I don't see anything over here.
Yeah, me neither.
Can I move it into the same square?
I still.
Yeah, it's just 5 or 10 feet above him.
Okay, because this
I
is
got,
its
I
last
hit it
turn.
There, so it's empty.
Okay, yeah.
I see it.
So move it here, get the attack with it, which doesn't hit.
Damn it, will hit. I got a great weapon.
This
Mouse!
flying chain flies over you, Axel. The thing actually kind of slams into it with its horns and
And then
actually
it-
buckles the attack and it shatters the magic.
Yeah. That was its last turn.
The spiritual weapon was running out of juice.
How long does it last?
A minute?
Doesn't matter. It's
Or no,
Yeah,
it's
1 minute.
Yeah, it is.
Mine will be running out soon too, because it's a minute as well.
And then
But did you add your little benefit from his spell?
yes, I did.
Okay.
I think I'm going to go ahead. Ooh.
Kick its ass. See guys? We'll
Yeah.
do your rules.
Yeah, let's do that.
You guys are slaying some there.
Pretty
Pretty
I'm
good.
gonna go ahead and
Pretty good display
throw-
here. We'll see how it fares when you jump into the mix.
What, against the bad guys?
Potentially. Potentially.
Lord! We used the same type of swords. Awesome. Oh, I guess they're great.
I'm gonna throw a fairy fire over here so it encapsulates just him.
Sure, yeah. So is that dex save? Pretty decent.
Okay.
It's 15.
That's
His kind of
exactly.
shitty
Yeah,
dex.
that's mine now.
Shitty dex.
Thanks,
So
guys.
My DC's 15.
sorry.
That's
a good
why
idea.
Why are you attacking? Why are you doing dumb stuff?
Because if
Dubstep.
it would have worked, every attack would have had
Advantage.
advantage.
So,
In
we first need to kill it before it kills someone. Like Kyle's
Okay.
poor pathetic character.
I'm doing fine.
You're not help. You suck.
bonus action.
Well, I've been
and
actually,
then that's
fighting it.
Okay.
So is everybody else.
Coward.
Nick.
We've been hitting.
You are up.
I've hit every round.
Sure.
Dr. Kane, you're on deck.
Alright.
Get ready to.
Die.
I like when I change my notifications.
Its
so you don't
eyes
know
begin to
notifications.
flare with red hot
What's you
intensity.
doing currently?
You'll have to see. What's in my text?
Alright, fine, God.
I'll
Ain't there
sharpshooter
a reason
one,
to
one
text you,
shot.
dumbass?
But no fancy bullets.
Okay.
Oh, I would like you to shoot the mids.
Oh, that's a 2.
Oof.
Well, 7.
That's done.
But
But man, yeah, with the
Yeah,
sharpshooter, it's
so-
gonna not make it.
okay.
That's my notification.
That's still pretty funny.
Anybody can guess what it is besides Kyle?
Yes.
I feel like I've heard it, but I don't know what it is.
Chris, you should know it.
Chris should know it.
I'm an avid fan of it.
Mm-hmm.
To the point where I would watch
That's a
it
double
butt
miss.
naked.
What is it?
But when you want
I rolled a 3.
The theme is it.
Come on.
All right. So yeah,
Come on.
unfortunately the two
Got
shots
it.
go wide.
I mean, come on, son.
Got the series right.
As all the movement over there is kind of making it a bit hard to get a beat on them, and actually you get buckled by one of the errant fiends before kind
May
of
the
pistol
force
whipping
be
it
with
and,
you,
killing,
Chris.
and killing it. Okay, Dr. Kane, you are up.
Okay. So
I should have had like lair actions with all the fiends going on or some random thing.
This isn't its lair, though.
I was really hoping one of them would speak Abyssal because I know that language.
Well, it speaks Abyssal. It just spoke in a language that everyone understood.
It wants to scare when I get it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think hearing
Pretty sure it's
it's pretty scary.
Pretty terrifying.
Yeah.
okay. So
What was the message?
Bonus action.
Gobloco? Gobloco?
They'll give me a
Gobble
heal
up.
potion.
Yes. So bonus action.
Go.
You can drink that.
Yep, I'm gonna chug
It's
it.
All right.
It's Gob's last name.
No,
Okay.
it's Zephyr.
3,
Rum's last name is
6,
Zephyr.
10,
You got it from
13,
Oh, that's right. The bottom one.
13.
13 plus
4.
17.
So 17. All right.
Nice.
So
hit.
you heal 17 points of hell
Okay.
as your bonus
Blast
action,
that bitch with a blast.
and you kind of throw the glass aside.
Okay, so that's my
He
bonus.
drinks the glass bottle, too. Oh.
Okay, so just attack regularly then with the claws.
All right. Slash.
Okay, slash number 1,
Let's see.
Ooh, that was almost a 20.
16 to hit.
16 just misses.
Oh, did you add +2 for being flanked and all that jazz?
That's fair. Yeah. I'm saying
That's 18.
basically on the 4, technically 5 on 1.
Oh, so it's
You,
18.
you do have the +2.
Yeah, bitch.
Is that a hit then?
Yes, it is.
Because initially you have to be literally flanking, but once it's 4 on 1, you're pretty much
Always
considered flanking regardless of location.
So
Unless it's really fucking
9
powerful.
damage.
9 damage?
And for number 2,
Plus 10.
It's looking hurt.
I look forward to my turn.
so 26
Still-
to hit.
What?
26 to
Oh
hit.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I think it's AC magic in the book.
He casts Mega Shield.
Blocks the next 6 attacks.
It casts my Lord and Savior.
Nice.
It's about to use its special. Lord Frieza!
14
Why'd we
damage.
all look?
14.
And then is the wolf gonna fire breath it again?
No, because he used 2 attacks.
He uses attacks.
Oh.
But I would say ultimately worth it since you hit both. Did pretty good damage on both.
What's the roll for the wolf ticket?
He gives one of his attacks and makes it roll a saving throw, and then
Oh.
it does 4d6 of an elemental
Sorry,
type.
the enemy
Full
is
or
dead.
half of it makes it?
Yeah. Okay, so that was Kane. You can stick right there with now we're up to Valandras.
Get it, Val.
Okay.
Smite that bitch.
Because yeah, it uses legendary action already.
Fight and smite.
Alright, natural 17s are like 20 odd.
That hits. You guys can watch now the sky above you
And
is-
natural 17 again?
is blackening, right? The thunder's getting louder, wind is picking up. Like it's dark here.
12 for the first hit on damage, and then 9 on the second.
Oh wow,
Ah, you know what? I'll throw another first level smite and then the second attack too.
I mean, why not?
For an additional 9 damage.
yeah. Okay, yeah. It's hurt. Had quite a bit of health, but you guys really fucked it up. Alright, Axel. Oh wait, no,
Nope,
sorry.
it's its turn.
Its turn first. So
I mean, I know you want me to go first.
yeah, I know. I want you to kill it as always, right?
At least I got the last one, so I'm happy with that.
Let's see what this spell does. I think it only affects one. It's not really going to be that helpful.
It's gonna run away. Smart.
No, it
Scaring
wouldn't.
all the sleeping animals.
That wouldn't be
now.
helpful. So it's just going to make its 3 attacks and just a very furious.
Okay,
Anger
let's
and
make a
rage.
Wisdom.
Oh, the Guardians? Are they still up?
10 minutes.
Natural 17.
Hmm.
It keeps rolling
It's
good
still-
against
it's
shit,
still
but it still takes damage.
16, 22, so
Oh
11.
Christ! Yeah, that's still pretty good for half. Yike, a Rooney. Oh,
Now it's attacks.
Now it's attacks. Which, alright, one's going to be at William.
Okay.
One against Kane
dare
and
you
one
remember?
against Valandras.
Yeah, because we're smacking in the face.
Yeah, you guys are really getting into it. Axel will be the one to jump in now, but first it's like getting hit by you all and then doing attacks against you, and then he just kind of steps around and is going to unleash. So the first one against Valandras is a non-natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Against Kane is a little bit higher, 22.
That's a hit.
And then against William is a natural 4.
That will miss.
That will miss.
That's a hit.
It's a 10 total.
Well, you'd be surprised.
So,
I took my armor off and now I'm naked.
against you guys with the... I should have specified. These two were the sickle. Yours was the claw. So, sickle...
Yeah, claw for a claw.
Sickle to you. That's not great. 8 points of damage.
That's not bad.
And then against you, Dr. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong die. Dr. Kane. 11. Rolled better on that. With the lower die, but rolled better.
No.
So the D6 as it claws against you, just as it swipes downward with the sickle, kind of slamming into both Valandras and his Pegasus, it kind of reeling a bit before catching itself. And upright.
At least I have that potion so I can
And
kind
then
of stay where I am.
now you are up, Axel.
Nice. 22 to hit on my first one.
That hits.
Once. 22 on the first attack.
22. Yep.
That's 25 to hit on the second.
Yeah.
$22 damage again.
3 hit points left.
Your turn. William.
All right, William.
This
Gosh, I wonder who's gonna get a kill it.
This fucking
Well, you gotta wait for Will to try.
hit point sack just as it lurches.
Alright, your turn.
I got a 1.
As it lurches, it palms its hand, catching itself on William's face.
So just hit.
Okay. That being said, I will go ahead and use my bonus action for a mass cure wound.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, I need it.
So
Who does that hit?
any 6.
So all of us, but
6
the
around.
guy
I
way
think.
away.
Everyone but the wolf. Oh, or everyone but Nick, because he's far away.
Yeah, because he ain't taking damage.
Yeah, you've been good. You're just over there.
Might
Like,
as well make your roll because he's.
every now and then you turn around. And
Or sorry,
hot
mass
shot.
healing word. 1d4 plus ability, so 4 is 8.
So I'll get 8 hits.
Yep.
All of you guys get
Okay,
8
So
health
1,
back.
2,
Hey, I got all the health you did
4.
to me back.
The wolf heals back to pretty much max. Back to its max.
Woo! And now can our
Nick.
gunner kill it?
So yeah.
Maybe.
That's 45 feet. Do
doing-
you
Just
need
hit the
8?
damn thing and you'll kill it.
No, I'm
He hasn't even taken damage.
I was gonna say it's up to you. I think you have enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I can do up to 6 creatures in 60 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Might as well take it. There's the
Might as
6
I
of
get the
you.
8
Might as
health.
well take the 8.
There's 6 of you, so
Almost
just
nothing.
just
like-
heal yourself back up.
Yeah, might as well.
I forgot I had that much of a range. I thought it was just 30 feet.
I don't get temporary back?
No.
Just your max health.
So once those get knocked down, they go
Oh,
away.
okay, so that's.
But your hit points,
I'm,
yeah, you're back to max, right?
I've been at max.
Oh, you just
I've
have
only lost 10.
temps. Yeah, so then you're never mind. You,
That's
don't
what I'm
have-
saying. I'm like, I'm fine.
you actually don't have anything to hit.
So you just basically got a warm towel. Like,
Yeah.
there you go, buddy.
The blood and grime from your
You
from
feel
your
a little
gets
better.
cleaned.
Alright, that's good.
And then as this thing kind of like palms your companions, you make a first shot that seems to miss terribly.
That's a 7 plus 6 plus 1.
No, 14. No.
Did you get? Oh, he doesn't get the plus 2, does he?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
That is a 13.
Plus 7, so 20.
Plus
You know what?
7,
I may just
plus
switch
20.
out.
Okay, so the
He did.
wind seems to guide.
Because your bonus damage with your gun is 3.
Yeah, so it has more. It
Yeah,
has
so once you-
3 hit
You
points.
hit the damn thing, so it's gonna die.
Unless you cathartically just want to roll the damage, you don't really need to.
You want to see how much
I wanna
overkill he
I
gets?
want to see.
Yeah, see how much you do. How much?
Switching
oh,
dice.
Anybody else over it's a 1?
Oh my god.
1.
5. So 5 plus 3 plus 1.
Yep. Okay.
I did 9.
How you kill it?
With that, I'll let you kind of describe what that looks like. As your winds kind of guide your arm back into the correct position,
So
the
is it
thunder,
I kinda you
the
kinda
black
look, now
sky,
he's
the
gonna
thunder,
Yes.
the twilight, vision that you have.
William had a chance to kill it and wolf.
I
guess 2
I guess
rounds in
when
a
it, like,
row, so
when
I'm
it
switching
paused
dice.
William and like was getting back up, it was like mid like ooh, and it's
Yeah.
just like split. Head just splits in half.
Yeah, you guys watch. It's
He
just,
had
like,
the bloody mess burn from fall out.
sunders its head, the two horns like
That was just a regular bullet, right?
jettison off in both directions, and its
Fall
whole
back down.
body
and
just
hit
kind of.
itself.
Now we turn to that big guy.
So
He'll
yeah,
kill us now.
as he's slams down. You guys now still in initiative because the conflict all around you is being met, but these two are deep in battle and actually rolled against each other and they tied, so they both hurt each other pretty equally. So right now they're both showing signs of wear and tear just by the sake of like, oh, we only got two rounds when really
20.
it's been
A
minutes of a time, right? So you
But
see
we can
now
attack it.
you can attack it, and that's where you guys have the choice of helping her at the expense of drawing the attention of it to you. This is a powerful thing, but I will tell you, fighting it is beneficial to helping her. So it's what
I'm gonna go fight.
It's what you want to do.
Glorious battle!
Okay. And then with that, Nick, as you release the last shot, your crew kind of looks over to you and looks at the thing. And you look back, the closest one to the fight, and you can hear the thunder overhead, but also these thunderous slams of the swords slashing into each other. Every now and then they're actually connecting, and like radiant light is bouncing off of her when she gets struck, and then like this dark black, just darkness, like inky void leaks out of him when he gets struck.
I'll look up at him and I'll start loading in some minty hot
Mint berry
berry
blast.
fuckery.
All right. So you're right there. All right, we'll go to Dr. Kane now,
Alrighty.
and then these two actually go at the very top of the order, and then we go down.
Alright. Ashes and I.
Good shots for the big bads.
4.
No, this is the ultimate big bad.
Yeah.
A big level, who the fuck knows
That's not
monster.
both heading that direction.
Okay. You guys start trekking that way as a team. All right, back to the top of the order here.
With them first.
Correct. A little contested roll here. Oh, fuck. Yep. So, his 19 versus her 3. So
God,
she
man.
starts to buckle, right? Like they clash, and then he slides the blade down the hilt and slams into her, and then actually like headbutts her with his kind of fiery mane. And you can see as he pulls back from the slam, just as she had like a pitch white scar across her head, he has this pitch black scar kind of carving down.
God, the Final Fantasy VII.
And you do know that they've once battled before. So yeah,
what's the other guy's name?
with that,
Striker?
um, they are both clashing, but he's not quite at any type of threshold yet. So yeah, now we go to the top with Valandras.
Okay.
How do you wish to help your
So my concentration spell has ended today, this round.
Yes, so
Heroism's gone?
heroism.
So my horse will move its full move to get me here.
Damn, that horse has a huge
It has
move.
180 if
I
I...
was gonna say 190
90 on
dash.
flying, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Holy fuck!
I will
it's
cast
ridiculous.
bonus action Branding Smite,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna attack this motherfucker.
Fuck him up.
14 plus 7, 27, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21.
21 hits.
All right, sweet.
Brain damage.
Now let's roll the other one first, too. 14 hit?
14 to hit?
To hit, yeah.
No.
Not this. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32,
Come on.
4, 3, 5, 36 damage.
Yeah!
Throw another smite on top.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I also, I burned all my spells are all gone now, but he just double smited his
Yeah, so it's
his
like,
axe. He's like, "Burn!"
Holy fuck!
and it's like,
I could do that if I wanted
it's like the
to.
fucking Thundercats.
Yeah, dude. That was freaking metal.
Yeah.
And she's like, and she, she
Yeah,
kind of
it's
recoils
time
from
to
the
kill
blast.
them, so-
As he kind of goes to slash
And
down
was
and
taken down.
capitalize, that's when you slap in.
That's my god!
Like a Viking art. Slam in with the blast.
And actually, like, offset his jaw before, he turns back, and he has a humanoid-looking face, like thick nose, strong jaw,
He's just like,
flaming
what the fuck?
flaming fire hair, eyebrows, and eyeballs. And he just looks to you with a fury. Okay, let me make
Well,
sure.
he's dead first.
At
Bring
this-
the pain!
My turn now?
well, a creature that hits it takes 3d6 fire damage.
Oh, shit.
Because melee?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'm okay then.
So you take 9. It was pretty shit.
That game's
9
playing
fire
big.
damage. As you slam into it, as it turns back, its eyes flare, and you watch this gout of fire just kind of.
God, it's like it's hellish rebuking you. It's hellish rebuking.
Yeah, it just has this fiery aura.
Holy fuck!
So, all right, and it has noticed you for sure.
Yeah.
All right, Axel, you're up.
Oh.
Dash over, get close. You can count out the squares. I think you might be able to make pretty good headway.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
I'd say taking some diagonals.
Take me
You,
right
you
to
could
the-
get in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, just maybe right there.
You're right there.
And I'm not really sure. Well, I'm gonna look at Kai and tell him to run if he gets close to dying.
Okay. Is he? Are you running him or is he next to you?
He's next to me now.
Okay.
So I would have gotten off him so he could book it if he has to.
All right, William.
Okay.
Nick,
My
you're
guy's accepted.
Bonus
He hasn't accepted God.
action. Twilight Sanctuary.
Which does...
sick. Was that?
On your turn, I can give you 1d8 temporary hit points or remove a charm or fear.
Oh, that's going to be good for me, because I have a massive 26 health left.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Come on, use those spells.
Yeah, I'm going to stay about right there. So you're looking pretty bloodied then.
Yep.
It's less bloody, more burn.
Less, I'm a little under half health.
So then I'll go ahead and step up to you and...
This guy's thinking, what are these fucking mortals doing? Falls to attack a god.
Yeah, I mean, would you do 30-something damage and kind of just
36,
like
yeah.
turned his head from the unsettled jaw?
Yeah, I
And
dropped
it's like
essentially 3 levels of smite on his ass.
and he's holding this like the sword she's holding is doubled in dimensions. He's holding an even larger great sword in one hand, right? Like
Oh, I can feel that.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Monkey grip.
And I'm going to go ahead and I'll second level...
he's 12 feet tall.
Second level...
He does not have wings.
Oh, he's done with my enemy.
Guiding Bolt.
Fire.
Come on, keep it on the map. That's a 17.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna hit, I think. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Sorry that I had to kill you.
It's okay.
No, he athletic rolled out of the way.
Kane flew above it. Woo! That was lucky.
5d6.
I'll call him my.
Hey, what you say?
What you say?
7,
I'm
8,
gonna
9, 10, 11, 12.
15
His
radiant.
god Sid. Save me. I don't wanna.
How much? 15?
15 radiant.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and you are right there. So you guys just running in. Unleash that blast. The goddess now kind of actually finally standing back up to her full
Seeing her
form.
allies.
And she kind of like, there's a look of surprise and more of like a resolve coming back to her, right?
Realizes we know we're gonna die.
Because there was just this doubt, right? But now she's like
she's
looking
in
at
range.
what you're doing for this fight. She's coming back into it. All right, Nick.
5.
Or yeah, you
10.
can do your
She's
last
in
one.
range of my
Oh, and you get a bonus. You got a, once again, guiding bolt.
You get advantage.
Yeah!
Okay.
Let's hope some crits.
All right. Well.
I was really hoping to crit that. That'd have been
That's
sweet.
Midside blast.
That'd have been dope.
Okay, nightmare for it.
So, I am going to twofer.
You're gonna do your twofer. Okay, so you get 2 mint berries in there.
2 mint berries.
Okay.
With the advantage.
Yes. Now the plus to hit doesn't stack, so it's just a +2 for both.
one of the twofer.
Right.
Okay. So.
So we'll do each separately, but you also have advantage on both of them because they're simultaneous. So I would say roll advantage twice
Okay.
for each of them. And this,
So. Okay.
Are you going to sharp?
And this guy.
Should I sharp?
I don't know. Probably not,
I
just
would've-
because
this
this guy's
might
AC
be-
is.
Too big a gamble.
I'm assuming it's a 19, probably.
This guy did 3d6 fire damage to
Okay.
the person attacking
So,
in front. We
first
don't
21 hit.
Right, yeah, 21. Not bad.
So first advantage.
Come on, grit.
17 and 16.
Natural? So yeah, that
Natural.
should with your plus hit.
So that is a +2.
Yeah, you definitely hit with that.
Yes.
Which
You
is,
hit.
So 6.
All your
18,
decks, yeah.
19.
Contact.
24.
So
I think.
second attack, yeah.
23. Yeah, so you hit.
That hits.
So that's your first of the first twofer.
Yeah.
Come on, crit, baby.
Yeah,
Now
man.
the
Yeah.
second bad
Glad you don't have
boy.
a proof crit.
18 and 15. Close.
Still
Damn.
hit.
Still, yeah. So
Still
both
hit.
of the twofers are gonna hit,
That's a good solid hit, though.
Shoot that bitch.
Okay.
Light him up.
and you guys
And
hear
then I get a third.
you get your second attack.
Yeah.
As he releases the first shot, you guys watch as this Arctic blast, like
Now this one ain't at advantage. Though.
like
This is
Those
not
are ones I
advantage.
get.
this one explodes outward,
First
yeah,
ones?
and
Yeah.
and
I was gonna say the white one's been rolling
immediately,
better.
yeah, 10 feet. So only.
Two Vaxis dice. Which one's Vaxis?
Dr. Kane, immediately you're hit with this very pleasant smell
He's
aroma
the
around you.
Of
Mint berry.
Alright, so the
You have
first
so
two-
many details.
Mint berry. This one's gonna be my last red hot.
Okay. So he shoots out the two like frost shard remnants, throws in this
7.
volcanic
Right.
fireball.
10 plus 7, 17 plus 2 is 18, 19 to hit.
19
19
just
hits.
misses.
Fuck.
Oh damn. Alright, well at least you hit twice.
Yeah.
But still, you got two good solid hits on him.
Hey, as long as we can help
Okay.
weaken him, so goddess can kill him. That's all.
So Mintberry.
So Frank's is done. That's done.
Frank's
Still
just
got the
never-
minis.
Frank's just
Yeah,
never
but I
done.
still got
I
my-
put that shit on
My
everything.
mint berry blasts. Okay.
What's your normal damage dice?
Your mom.
D10.
Nice.
So first D10 is a 10.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So 10 plus 3 is 13, plus 1 is 14, plus 2 is 15, and then the D6 is
Oh, a 5.
Nice.
20.
20.
It's a hell of a gunshot right there.
Yes.
The next one.
And that was the first
Not
of the
even
two.
shooting a
First damage.
blunderbuss like Sid is.
So second damage is 8,
Eight, that's good.
Nice.
That's good.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on that one.
Still damage.
16 damage?
Yeah.
You did a lot there.
36. Right, did last. That's the same time I did.
Yeah, man.
We're wasting every spell slot I
So,
had.
and it actually vibrates in your hand before releasing the massive 2-for-1 shot. The blue shards and magical energy shoots out the side, slamming the two shots into his chest, right? And the kind of black gnarled scales actually kind of splinter just a bit. It's kind of like this like black mist comes off from the intense heat and then the cold it's meeting, right?
Yes.
So the steam kind of stems off of the shot, and you hear this
That's not much.
come from your gun before steam kind of jettisons out the two little vents. And then the second shot, he just dodges. As he looks
I was
past
wondering what the fuck
past the
happened to
two
that.
entities by him and looks past what just hit him and sees you.
He's wondering what that smell is. Mint and berry combination.
And like ready.
That's a natural.
And then you
That power
and
of the
yeah,
gods.
Nick and Dr. Kane, you get that pleasant aroma just engulfing you entirely, and it's super weird being surrounded by death and smelling the most greatest mint berry
Mint and
smell
berry.
there is.
But there's a
Okay,
hint of crunch somehow in the smell.
somehow.
Yeah.
All right, Nick, you want to move it all
Nope.
to run away?
I'll
Get further
move
away.
More that way.
Yep.
Yeah. That
Okay.
works.
Dr. Kane.
Okay, that was 2 shots.
At this point, the two
5, 10, 15,
the two
20,
divinely
25,
inclined
30,
entities,
easily.
the two of them start to
You're gonna
use
get right
what
up
is
on 'em.
essentially legendary actions
To
to
attack you.
clash again with each other. In fact, fuck, a 19 again and a 17. So she's on the lower half, but not nearly as ridiculously.
Well, time to be stupid. Let's get up in here.
That's not stupid. That's called being a hero.
Oh, you can make it all the way.
One
if you
versus
wanted
her
to get.
3 losses. Okay.
It's okay. We will fight until the end.
Alright.
Is he,
All right, Kane, you're up.
Bonus
Then,
action?
then we come back around.
Power.
Slam jumping into the mix
Roll
now,
number 1.
running up to its large
No.
scaled legs.
5 plus all that.
Plus 8, that's 13. So no.
So it actually just slams across the like
Skates
it's
off
like
of it.
scale
That's
mail
higher than
almost.
a
Its
10.
skin is like this black
10.
scale mail.
Come on. give me one unicorn with these.
Are you this guy?
It dwarfs you
Yes.
entirely, being 12 feet tall.
Did you move before me or after?
17.
That's
That's
it.
it.
That's what I'm
17
going
naturally?
Yeah.
So yeah, with your pluses, that's gonna hit.
But I couldn't get
Okay.
there, even with potentially dash.
Okay.
Good attack.
12 plus
That's for the shot. I mean, because
18.
basically, we're just trying.
18 damage.
Okay.
We're just trying to hurt it so she.
Yeah, max damage with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Getting-
I will probably
So I got one
He
claw
decides
on
to
him.
do like
Yeah,
a
so you're
shot.
finding the first slash as it kind of like
We can
offsets its leg. You kind of find like a point where you penetrate between the scales and release the necrotic energy pulsing outward, and it actually kind of like lifts its leg and pushes you back, and then unsettles the ground around you. With that, it's now back to the top.
Do you have any temporary hit points?
Mine going away, so no, he does not.
Okay, then you just gained 4.
Oh, okay.
So you have 4, a little buffer, 4 hit point buffer. Now back to the top, being just surrounded effectively by all of these sudden, like, you know, just random errant hits that are really just. It's kind of like, you know, in Cell and Gohan, and then you got Yamcha and Piccolo and fuckers.
And I hate that he's completely unaffected by
Like they're
it.
shooting those at him,
He's aware though. He's aware of their attack.
and it's throwing his concentration off, and that's what you
and then
guys.
God Kitty shows up. Dun, dun, dun,
And so
dun,
you guys
dun.
are effectively doing something
Rise of the
similar.
Valkyrie has been led.
So
Right.
it's going to
we're pissing
make.
above, so that's something.
So it's going to actually not do its round of attacks
On
against her.
Oh, you guys are fucked.
Get,
Well, I
leaving,
did.
leaving slightly exposed, but rather it's going to through the
How many attacks is this guy getting?
force here.
So how bad am I
Through
smeared?
like 90. Omni slash.
He just raises his sword and a blade strike is
No,
everything.
it's just 3, but they're pretty hefty. All right, so let's do different entities each time. So definitely Valandras, Kane,
Yeah, because
and with its reach, it's actually gonna. Axel didn't do anything though, did he?
No, I didn't.
So you hit it with the guiding bolt. With its reach, it's going to stand out. So
Okay.
you 3. First, we'll do Valandras with a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Kane with a 19.
yeah, it is.
And
My God, why did you sound like you could deflect this?
with another
He's
19
missed a
against.
weird sneeze.
That's my AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with its massive black greatsword, it's doing slashing and necrotic damage here.
Ooh, I'm resistant to necrotic.
Are you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm radiant.
Okay, I will give you them separately then. Or I'll do it all, I'll do the math for you. So 15, and then the necrotic.
Does she have really funny sneezes?
Yes.
Okay.
10 becomes 5, plus the initial 16, so 21, plus its 5, so 26
I'm at
damage.
exactly 0.
26 damage, exactly.
Took me exactly 0.
So from the air, the slam kind of looks to you, and then overhead brings the massive greatsword down
Oh, I had
into
26
you,
health.
carrying that same.
Oh wait, Justin, I got temporary hit points this round, right?
At the end of your
It's
round.
end of your turn.
You dick.
And if you're up, I don't think they do anything. Or if you're unconscious, they don't.
Yeah, you fucked, man.
They effectively don't do anything, I don't think. So as it cleaves into you, just the sheer force and necrotic energy, the black darkness takes you. In that same swipe, it brings down, slamming both you and the blade into Dr. Kane.
Ah, shit.
Dealing.
Oh God, is you down?
Do you have any resistance to necrotic?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Unless you give it.
I'm just giving it out. Oh, that's gonna be nasty.
Sounds like a lot of rolls. I think Kane's dead.
So 37.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Oh yeah, you have more health than my maximum.
Okay.
I mean,
And then, the last one against William. Oh, terrible. Fuck. Okay, that was strong shit.
Damn.
Necrotic, a little bit better.
so
Well, I mean, we were told we were gonna die.
yeah, I mean,
What final fight were you expecting?
So 20,
I honestly expect
24.
Does that say anything, Justin, about unconscious people?
24.
But hey, I'm still fighting, so. Aroo!
Like, I know it doesn't bring you to consciousness. I don't know if you retain the buffer or not.
Yeah, I don't know if you would or not.
Regardless,
I'd say
you
that'd be
still
your
have the
call.
death saves and stuff. I'll say you have the buffer, but it won't matter until you're conscious again.
Maybe it could counteract the auto crit.
No.
We shall see. If I'm that generous.
He's not.
Okay,
Undecided.
so that was your the three
I can feel that he
on
was
him, but he does take a free swing, bringing it 2 versus 3, and then now we go to the top with Valandras. Death saving throw. Axel, you are up.
12.
Goddess not attack.
One success. She did. She got a free hit.
Wow. Wow, that's terrible.
Oh, and then
Well, it's always a contest.
she gains
And-
3 temporary hit points.
Okay.
How many temporary hit points did I get, Justin?
But the
Fuck
way
her.
they're doing it is it's always a contest, so they can only
3.
ever get one on each other. And so she got the free versus having to roll for it.
Did she not like take the chance to like, oh, heal or whatever the hell she can do?
Like healing you guys?
I mean,
Yeah,
she's kind of
because
focused on
her-
fighting.
her-
She's
She can't-
currently focusing on
She can't give up a
the
turn.
conflict.
She's got to kill this guy. Remember?
Just like he gave up his attack.
Heal a couple mortals or save the world.
Save the world.
You know,
Yeah, we already knew
So
this
it's
is a
my
death
turn?
fight.
That's why she. Yeah.
you know, she's not helping us. We're helping her.
Ha! That's a crit. That's a 20.
Hey, hell yeah.
Watch me get low roll. Now I can.
Where'd you move up to, Robert? Behind him?
Yes. Oh, I can roll mines.
You get +2.
Six.
+2 your crit. To hit.
Double 24.
Which you guys are close to the threshold, actually.
No, I doubled it from 12. Just tried to use it. Alright. 31 damage. On my first attack.
Yeah, hell yeah.
There's only 4 left in my
14 plus
fucking
10, so 24
amazing one.
24 hits. You're slamming into it with the Arctic Greatsword.
Okay, that's 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 2, 14. 21 damage in the second.
21, yeah, okay. Hell yeah. Starting to show signs of wear and tear from the cumulative attacks you guys are all doing.
Bonus action, drink my minor potion.
Okay. Is that 2d4?
2d4. That's good.
Alright, William.
And you can have 7 temp.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is that a con or a save, or is it a...
It's channel
There's
divinity.
no... That's right. Alright, William, you are up with Nick on deck.
To give a potion, is that a bonus or a full action?
To, like, give it to someone?
To like use it on them?
Oh, to administer it? That's an action. But then they immediately, get the benefits of it.
Okay.
Wow, we are an angry swarm of bees up on this bitch.
Yeah.
Well, we're
For real.
in an apocalypse. We're not gonna just accept death. We're gonna fight until death.
I know. It just.
Then
it
come
tickles me that I
And
thought
my
about it.
guy's been accepting that since birth, basically.
You guys gonna get healed, and then fight to the death, and then heal again, and then fight to the death.
Yeah. Gonna die.
That's like you. That's like the mortal thing, though, right? It's like persevering even past death, or what should be death. You stand back up and you tighten your shield, Captain America.
I'm gonna do another second level
He gets the option
guiding
if he
bolt.
wants to run away to try to live.
Second level
Yeah.
guiding?
He wants to
Mhm.
stay
Go
with
for
his family, die, he can just choose that.
So, since the distance doesn't seem to do much, I'll go ahead and
Yeah, he has
step
a
up.
15-foot reach, it would seem.
So am I still?
So I guess you could
5,
have backed.
10,
Well, you'd taken an attack of opportunity, but you could have
5,
backed up.
10. I want to make sure I'm in range so the sphere hits everyone.
Oh right.
Well, except he's too far away.
Right.
So. Plus 7 is 19
To hit,
to hit.
just misses.
Okay.
20.
What was he casting?
Guiding bolt
Higher,
again.
second level guiding bolt. As it fires, he raises the blade, defending his face from the radiant blast, and the blackness of the blade actually just swallows whole the light,
I've seen that before in the show.
and then kind of slashes
With a
through the
person that
air.
used sword
And then
burn.
into my turn, I can do this. Give myself 2 temp. And that's my turn.
All right, Nick, you're up. Dr.
Shoot the
King
kill.
on deck.
Go, guys, go. And attack.
Valandras. I'll say you actually kind of like got pushed back.
Yeah,
a
because you
bit
said I got slammed.
as you got,
like,
as you got slammed, so he's actually right here.
Could
If you
I-
were trying to get to him, you
yeah.
could.
Could I make it to him?
Oh yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Okay.
Or potion damage.
Minor health potion.
2d4 plus 2.
Any health is better than none.
That's
He's
true.
gonna die one hit anyway.
As I say, how is everyone health wise looking?
6,
I'm good.
7, 8.
Yay!
I can be
Plus
better.
3
I
from
think-
Justin.
I think you two are.
I have 11
I'm
health.
alive.
Yeah, I think we have the most health.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the goddess and the monster have the most.
They definitely comparatively have the most.
Oh, I thought I had more. That was my one healing potion.
Yay! I don't.
I mean, I used my
Good.
potion
I
earlier.
appreciate it. Lets me attack one more
I used
time
my
before
minor.
death.
Unless he
Area
chooses
effect
to
kills
attack
us.
you.
And then, you know, I'm pretty.
Well, no one's. Was someone's. I won't retcon it, but someone struck it melee, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, I did.
So the fire damage would have leaked off. I won't do it now, but going forward.
Remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
What could I do as a bonus? Not a whole
Reload. Load
Yeah,
in,
you are down 3 shots.
Load in a special shot, or just reload in
Yeah,
general.
you load all your mid-berry blasts. There's no point in holding them.
Also, I got.
Show them if you got them.
Here it is. Whoa!
Yeah, I'll load in my last 5
Mid-berries.
mid-berries.
All right, sweet. Taking us to Dr. Kane.
Okay.
Right there in the
People
mix.
claw and choose to die.
Might be kind of
Yeah.
to use.
You come to consciousness, Valandras, coughing. This is the first time you've ever like been on that brink of death, right? So it's
kind of a new
I
experience.
don't know. He might. I'd imagine.
okay. It's Kane.
Would
Or have total
Alchemy
immunity.
Fire be halved on this guy?
Doesn't seem like it. It just seems like it'd be hard to hit him.
Okay.
But if it did somehow land on his form, it seems like it would burn all the same.
Bonus action, Empower Claws.
Prodding that guy in the crotch.
Claw number 1.
Just a crotch.
Mauling his crotch.
So that's a 19 to hit.
19 just misses.
Need a 20.
Oh, wait, are we flanked enough to get +2?
Yeah.
Or that'd be
Oh.
21.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
21 to hit.
Yeah. Burp.
Eat your old pants. Eat your old pants. Oh, I guess
Yeah, with her kind of harrowing him, it's definitely enough.
Legend in my mouth.
14 damage.
Yep, that's enough.
You get +12. It's fucking.
Yeah, see?
That's fucking broke as hell.
What's broke?
I do too. I have a 10 natural.
His plus?
Was it the unicorn?
It was not the unicorn, but 22 to hit.
That hits. Second,
Yeah.
second mauling of the genitals.
12 plus 13.
Yeah,
13 damage.
Hey, we've done like over 100 damage now. I
You
think.
have done over 100.
Good for us.
Alright. How screwed am I?
Yeah. Here comes
Hey.
the rebuttal.
Okay,
So you
that's
take
definitely
that.
enough. So that was your turn?
Yep.
Okay, so at the start of this turn, having reached a threshold of damage suffered
murder?
from you, he kind of like pulls back from you guys just a touch, like sidesteps a bit, looking at more towards you guys as this like crescent circle is beginning to form, right?
Yeah,
And the
yeah.
thunder and the black sky from above. He raises his greatsword.
Do you already have some?
Yeah, he didn't lose any yet.
Okay, then you don't gain.
Yeah,
can't
you just
stack it.
you just stay at whatever you're at until you're at 0 temp, and then they start to come back.
So what's this guy doing?
So he raises his greatsword. Oh, that's not wrong.
He's commenting. Tiny shrivel.
So he's once again ignoring her and attacking him.
No, he's charging.
Oh.
As he raises it up, you hear the thunder,
You lost it.
and then this lightning shoots downward and slams into the blade. And so now this loud energy is just funneling around the greatsword of lightning energy. And it's just this constant coursing vortex of lightning around the black greatsword blade.
Depends on which one you
And then the two
Because for me,
go
I
into their clash here. So he actually gets the lower end of that. Well, this bonus.
Can you
Pretty
do something
close.
wicked?
Pretty close. They're pretty much on par with each other. So again, as he slams down, it's covered in the lightning. He slams into her sword, and she's pushing back with all her might. And you watch as she pushes back her hands, glow this like divine white aura begins to form around them, holding the two at bay.
Wait, did he do a roll thing for that?
No. Well, they contested each other because they're back to
Are
fighting
you
each
gonna
other.
grit it or whatever?
I was gonna use my resolve to shake.
No,
that.
I don't think it would change much. They're pretty much on the same level right now.
Okay.
But he did channel the lightning from
I
above.
haven't used today.
That would be hilarious.
It's on my move, huh?
So now it's Valandra's turn.
So
You
I'll
can see
stand
the,
up.
the blade kind of emitting all this bright blue electricity light.
And then I'll use Channel Divinity and use my vow of,
Silence.
Must he?
yes. animosity, where I now get advantage on attack rolls against him.
Sick.
I was just making that up.
It's not animosity.
It's not
like-
animosity,
it's like
but
amnesty.
it's
Enmity.
It's
Yeah.
the vengeance thing.
Yeah.
So I guess a
Ooh,
fire
that
effect
was
from
a
turned off?
16 that time.
The what?
And
Fire
a 15.
effects were
16,
turned
17, 18, 19,
From
20,
what?
21,
His
2.
hair?
Yes.
No, I mean hitting him.
Yeah, 23
Oh, no,
actually.
that's still there. For melee, it takes.
I think
say
since
that.
he didn't do it to me.
If you can get over 20, you're good.
Yeah, I just
So,
forgot
yeah.
about it.
23 to hit. And that's a
23
solid 8. Second attack.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Woo! Crit his ass.
Come on, full
That's
damage.
a little bit.
12 with the doubled. 18, 19, or 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 16
16.
total.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it for me.
5 plus 20. Also.
Comes back in with a vengeance!
And he looks at you. Ah!
Yeah, sure. So yeah, it's cleaving upward. As you release all of the energy, I'll say this time it's the lightning aura itself kind of spackles off.
And he's dead again.
I was assuming that, yeah.
It's not great. 8 points of lightning damage.
I have 3 health!
Hey,
Justin, roll me some temporary hit points. Make it good.
that's pretty roll rolls.
2.
That's
You
now.
motherfucker!
Actually 2? I get advantage for that.
I feel like I should have been inspired by my greatness.
Axel is up next.
So he's still
18
charging
plus
this
10,
thing?
so
No, so he
28
channeled it and then he started striking the goddess.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume 28 hits.
That hits.
Does she need more temporary hit points?
Also, we're at advantage
It's pretty
right now.
minute.
Okay.
What?
She
Or
gets
not, we
the
have
2.
plus 2 right now on attack rolls.
Oh, okay. Well, I still hit.
I know,
It'd
it's
be
the-
30.
30 to hit.
Just like Elric, Robert never misses.
13.
Doesn't matter if it's pew pew or slash slash.
20 damage on the first hit.
20 damage. That's easy to keep track of.
14 plus 10, so 24.
24 to hit? Yep. What are you looking at?
I don't know, I can't read your damn writing.
The
21.
screen is here for a reason. Don't make me kill you.
21 damage on the second.
21 damage?
Do you need more
Yeah, his
temp?
damn handwriting's unreadable.
Well, hold on. He's gonna do
Also, you're
electric
trying to
damage
do
to
it
me.
upside down.
Yeah, so what was the damage? 21?
21.
Okay. And then, yeah, this time.
Also, the vengeance thing lasts until he dies, or like an hour goes by.
that was better. So that
And
was.
what's it do?
13.
I have advantage against
Oh,
it.
you do.
13
Okay.
lightning damage.
So yeah.
For 1 minute until its
7.
HP hits 0.
Nice.
I
There we go.
like you better.
As you slam
Yeah,
your. as your,
I don't see how that's possible.
He's
though.
just jealous of how more awesome my character is.
I think
in his
you've
holy
been the
ways.
most judgmental of my character. I don't see how you like my guy better.
As now you're cleaving into the
does
lower,
what he likes.
He really likes my tooth sword.
the lower back sides of his
Yeah, I'm attacking his
calves.
ass.
He swings the sword around for like an overhead strike to the goddess, but as he does, he turns his head and the lightning from the blade courses down to you before slamming into her sword. And again, all these shockwaves. Alright, William, you're up. Next is Nick.
Wheelie, 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 wheelie,
I'm gonna
wheelie.
And I should mention, she's looking hurt.
Where she is.
Ah, crap.
But he isn't.
But he's also looking pretty hurt. They've been pretty on par.
We're doing additional damage, so technically he should look a little
Well,
worse.
we're
I'm assuming.
scratching.
No,
So-
that's the only reason.
Oh.
He's still like this
Oh.
She's been
because
doing
of your help.
shit.
Oh god, she's
She
been doing
sucks
shit.
ass.
Well, I mean, it's also like he is just a league above her. Like that's just a.
She's only a goddess.
I'm gonna start singing an old hymn. I'm
Yay.
gonna touch you, give you cure wounds.
Yay.
He didn't need no help.
So
Oh, I doubt
10,
he did.
10 health.
Hey!
Sing a hymn.
5.
I got 15 health now.
Usually
And
I
I'm gonna
can
go
get
around to
like
this side. Wait, no, because that wouldn't give everybody. I can't do that.
Yeah, you could. You could easily
No,
all
because
I
it
can
wouldn't
think
do the 15 radius.
Oh,
What were
actually,
you thinking?
Yeah, there, that's good. Okay, and
That's terrible. But it makes sense. He's a church dude.
nope, that's it.
okay,
Okay,
just step over.
that's your turn, William.
And then
Yep.
All right, Nick.
5, 10, 15. It's a huge radius.
I know,
You're up, Nick.
but I don't have all my spells
you-
are spent. I have nothing else for bonus.
I mean, the only thing I got for bonus
Give
is
us all
my
that
power.
mint taste. And, okay.
Some minty berry blast.
Minty goodness!
He's aiming just for the dick.
Yeah.
He has to compensate because it's very hard to see it.
14. 21, 22, 23 to hit.
Yeah, it does.
And
17.
17 plus
That's a hit.
6.
Woo!
A hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Stab
Let's see
dick.
some mintberry
Some
blast.
Mintberry Blasties.
Minties!
7 plus 3 is 10, plus 1 is 11, plus 3, what's that, 16, and then the 2,
16 damage?
17, 18 damage.
Okay.
Because the Berry Blast has 2 to that.
Oh, is this guy a fiend?
Would appear so.
Oh, I wasted a lot of damage on him.
Could you have
I
got
got
a
an
little
additional-
extra D8?
Yeah.
Okay. You can roll 1.
Alright.
D8.
Roll
I'll know your abilities.
Plus 3 damage.
Pussy.
Well, I didn't read all the way through.
I know your abilities, fag.
Also, I didn't think about him
I'm
being a
a
fiend.
benevolent god.
Second damage.
You get 1.
Well, I hit him with 1 smite, though.
Yeah, the divine one. And
Fine.
the other one was branding.
Yeah, the other one doesn't stack that way.
8, 9,
But technically, they've all been
10,
fiends.
11.
Oh, that's fair. You mean the other
Whatever.
monsters?
So
Yeah.
13 damage
13 damage.
on the second one.
But again,
You
retro doesn't matter.
So that's,
Yeah, those things died faster than you remember.
Looking back,
My attacks were slightly more powerful.
Yeah, Valandras was just that much cooler.
I'm still cool though. 'Cause I got a nice
I can take a bear down.
With lightning. Okay, so that was Nick. Now we're at Dr. Kane.
King.
As you're releasing
Well,
the
at the
two.
bottom.
Yeah, so now you're releasing the 2 minty blasts.
So we all get that effect.
Slams, you guys all pretty much get that scent. And you watch as
I haven't
Demise's
smelled my
face
seven
just kind of like
earlier.
contorts and in confusion at the scent and seems to be repulsed by the scent.
Well, he knows it's a god big scent. I mean, that guy beat Cthulhu.
He's like,
Cthulhu.
my one weakness!
Yeah. His hair goes out.
And that's when everybody's like,
And
It's
then,
like
his,
Hades.
and then his
Mist and
fury
Barry
just
with a hint of
drops
Reignite.
on you.
oh god.
Alright, Nick, okay.
He does disintegration.
Maul.
16 natural, that's a fucking
That
hit.
should be hit, yeah.
Yeah, plus 8.
Oh, yeah.
Plus 10.
Come on.
Yeah, those bracers give you a big ass bump.
13 damage.
13 damage.
Come on, fucking crit.
Come
Come on, unicorn. Gundam unicorn.
Ah, don't,
Give us some
don't
unicorn
do-
mode.
Don't
Unicorn
do him
mode.
with the unicorn Gundam.
Unicorn!
12.
So.
Plus 2.
Might be close. What does he get?
Plus 8.
That's 20.
No, it's
Plus 2 is
Oh,
22.
Yeah, that hits.
It's plus 10. He has 8 naturally,
Oh.
plus 2 with the
Oh, whatever.
advantage.
Just for the advantage.
Come on, dumbass.
5. Nice.
So 17 damage.
17? Okay. So that's
And some lightning.
correct. So
Yay,
in
lightning.
similar fashion,
Big doodle.
it's cocked. So 9, three threes.
I
So
did.
9 points of lightning.
Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
And Tim?
Yeah, it's not that crazy, man.
3!
It's just a constant every time you hit.
I guess I am the one you liked about the
So that was Kane.
Yep.
All right,
And
back
now
to
it's the monster.
back
Just
to
a
the
little
top.
bitty boost.
Come on, bitch. We got all this help, and you should have some
order.
kind of advantage against this motherfucker now.
She rolled terrible.
Ah, you're killing us.
Doesn't my minty
Literally.
berryness help
So
you out?
she's now at 5, which is a threshold. So
She's a
now,
plus 2,
now
right?
she is.
Oh god, my necrotic
she's
here,
effectively
that's under
reduced
Minty, isn't it?
now, and so things aren't looking great.
Oh, God.
We're gonna have to do all the goddamn damage.
So you're basically looking at one more round here. Let's see
Ah.
what you guys can do with it, Valandras,
My turn.
before we see what happens next.
Oh, thank God I have advantage. 17 plus a bunch, so above 20 hits, yeah.
Yeah.
11, 17, 18, 19? Does not. Damn it.
Nope, just misses.
Yeah, and you plus 2.
Yeah, I did. That's how I got to 19.
Shit stat.
I get plus 7. Just I rolled an 11. Oh, no, that'd have been 20. I'm sorry. Yes, that is a hit.
Would it have been?
Math.
Because it's 11, I was thinking 10 because I'm stupid.
How about your bonus fiend damage?
7 on the first hit.
He's out of smites.
And 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on the second.
So 7 and 12?
Yep.
So 19. So 3. Okay.
And then...
Which, that's another threshold, so he actually takes a mark. So they're at the 4 versus 5. The 5 being the pretty debilitating one. Oh, damn. Nice, you guys are really helping her.
And you can take 7.
So here comes that lightning.
You've given him 2 of the 4 fails that he has, while she has 5.
All by herself.
Well, how much lightning is taking?
I mean, but it is also like she's at a bigger disadvantage. So lightning damage. 1, 4, so it's 5 plus 1, 6.
Yay!
Terrible rolls.
9 to hell.
And you can take 7 more.
Ah, he likes you now.
Hey, I'm above what I just had a second ago.
Did you lose your all the temp on that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he only had like 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It was you that got the higher one. Okay. All right, Axel. Make this count.
Let's see, that's a 20 again.
Well, wouldn't a higher roll cancel out the lower?
No.
Oh,
For
is that how that
the
works?
temp?
That's how it works with temp hit points.
Yeah,
It's higher.
The sources, I don't think they can stack. I mean, maybe
They don't
you-
stack.
Actually, maybe.
You, instead of the 2, you
I
could
think
take
you can
the
choose
higher.
which one. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'd have to look
Me
that
only
up.
have measly 27.
27.
Yeah, a measly damage. In
That's
one
pretty
hit.
shit. For a crit, that's pretty shit.
Oh.
Now that you say it, like I think there is something about that, but I don't know if that's just wishful thinking or
20 to hit.
That
I don't
hits.
know.
That just hits.
26 just hits.
I thought you said 20.
I
He did.
I don't.
17 on that one.
17 damage. Okay.
Again, I could be making stuff
And
up.
do my lightning damage.
Ooh. 15. Pretty decent on
Seems
that
like
one.
lightning only hurts me.
Hey, now Justin rolled him some fucking temp hit points.
1!
Counteracting the last time.
Alright.
All right, William. You're up.
I guess you can just move back to that square after you're done attacking, technically.
15.
15 hits.
Even with your +2, you only rolled a 15.
Has your magic weapon got a bonus, dude?
Jesus. Plus 1,
actually,
right?
Jesus
Does
Christ.
nobody remember
One,
this shit
one,
about
plus
me?
1 or 2, I think.
At Chris,
Plus
I think?
2, which would still
Huh.
only make it a
17.
17.
Still missing.
Still
But-
remember it, though.
Still, god damn.
How long have you been
No
a
second
DM?
attack?
Well, I took off my other bonus for when I traded his thing over.
I get that, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean you should forget a previous.
I mean,
Not forgetting mine.
Regardless, it's the first time you've swung it in a while.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Alright, so.
So, any bonus or is that turn?
No, that's it.
All right,
I'm
You're
spent on
tapped.
everything else.
All right, Nick.
light them up.
2 more Mintberry Blasts.
Minties! Which is probably good because it would have probably
First
killed me.
one is 11, plus 6, 17, 18, plus 19, 20.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
That hits. 20 hits.
Oof.
No.
That's 6.
That's
6 damage?
below, no, it's way
Yeah.
below
Even with the
20 all way.
bonuses, that's
Yeah,
not
we'll
just
go with that.
20.
So that's just the one hitter.
Okay.
But a hit's a hit, nonetheless.
Damage is damage. And since you're out of his range, you're not getting lightning.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage.
10
on
damage.
that.
And a pleasant spell.
Again, once again, putting his hair on for a second, then it comes back on like Hades. And
Is that an 80s
Hercules.
reference from her? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you release the blast, Mintberry Blast, I believe?
Yep. I
Yep.
got one left.
One
now.
left. So, again, slamming into him. He's like showing signs of like he doesn't have physical signs. His form doesn't seem to show any type of literal wear and tear. But the
Kind of
blast hurt,
exhaustion.
and it's kind of like showing it physically. And then his face kind of contorts again at the scent. All right, Kane, you're up.
Get him, Cade!
Empower!
Darkness!
Come on, unicorn. 16 natural. Yeah, that'll hit. with all your
Yeah, plus
bonuses.
your 10. So 26.
13 damage.
I think we've done like 200 damage now, guys.
You've done well over 200 damage. I'll tell you the total at the very
we hit
end.
the 200 threshold.
After we done.
You guys have done a lot of damage. This is actually a little trial run for me for the final campaign battle.
That's scary.
Well, it's more of a sense of how much damage it takes
So
in 2
22
hours.
to hit.
22? That hits.
Sweet.
Get him! Max roll!
Ooh. Oh, I thought it would have been sick if it like ricocheted off into a 6 or something. So
That
what
would've
was,
been
what
cool.
was the total? 13?
13 again, yeah.
Attaboy King!
I remember when I rolled my my one
Alright,
campaign
lightning me.
campaign.
Fine.
And I rolled that
Fine.
20 and it bounced
Yeah.
onto another dice and it
And it was
20'd.
up on the 20.
Yeah, and it critted. I'm like, oh, does that count? And it's like, yeah, man, that was cool as shit.
Sick.
7.
Like as long as it's
Wait
on the
until he
table
tells you how much
somewhere
you lose
and not
yeah,
cocked.
Yeah.
I think that's awesome. Okay.
Lightning damage?
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's basically the only
See
thing
if
keeping me
lightning
alive.
hurts,
is
see
the
hates
hit
anyone
points.
else but me.
I can't negate
This
that.
cleric class is
So
awesome.
12 points of lightning damage.
Nope, lightning still hates me the most.
And plus 7.
For Justin's, yay!
Like,
I'm just barely double digits.
I know, like the temp is what's like keeping you guys like, and it's like your power, like it's channeled by the
So
divine.
now his turn again.
Yeah. So
How many rounds have we been in this fight?
Yes.
and with him specifically, I want to say 5. This might be the 5th or the 6th.
Okay, because I'm guessing this is
remember.
probably only.
well, I have,
Yeah,
I
this
have
is only
7
1 minute, so
burial
I'm about to
blasts,
run out.
And I have
1 minute
left.
is like
We did a 2 for.
You do 2.
12
yeah,
rounds, ain't it?
Yeah, I did a 2
10
first.
Oh,
So
well,
yeah,
we got
that'd be
4
the
rounds
five.
or more left.
Yeah.
5 at least.
I always
Yeah,
think
'cause
it's
it's
6.
last one
I don't know. It's 6.
All right, so you guys are not
Seconds.
Right.
It's 6 seconds in a round.
Just have Kyle throw that stuff away, guys.
Going.
Just leave it on the ground.
You guys are not gonna like this. So he
Yes,
We don't
dude.
like many things.
raises the lightning engulfed great sword.
Can I rep this?
No, because it's a saving throw for all of you.
I
don't know if you can give
Rep
advantage.
Cause disadvantage on enemy ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
This is your saves, not his.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
it.
So if you can bolster a save, maybe, but not. Okay.
Just
So he raises the sword again, right? And this time the thunder, even louder. As it slams into the sword, he looks down, channeling it just like he did before, but this time he reverse grips it
Goodbye.
and slams it down. And you all you make dexterity saving throws.
No, you.
19.
19.
Did you just take mine?
No, I roll the 17 plus 2.
Okay.
22.
Success. 19 succeeds.
15.
Fail.
What was it?
Dex.
Dex save? Okay.
Dexterity
Probably-
And this is a lightning attack?
Do I need to roll for the
23.
horse?
23 succeeds. No. Mm. What'd you get?
21.
Okay, so success.
Only
So
Chris?
yeah,
That's not bad.
yeah.
How much damage is this
It
motherfucker?
is.
Yeah,
Oh shit! Wait.
I already used it.
What level was it? I should probably check that.
What level?
Well, at least this time he's not contesting.
Well, I know what it
against
is
her.
normally, but I realize he's not doing it at 3rd level. He's doing it at.
So at least she gets a
At
hit
12th
this round.
level.
Yeah, he should, but I'm not gonna be crazy.
12th level spell.
So it's 5d10.
Oh, yay!
So 34 lightning becomes 16. No, 17, right? 17 is exactly right.
So, 34?
So 17.
Negative 1.
17, 17, 17, 17, 34.
And down, crumpled again.
And I'm down.
Holy fuck.
You're down too?
How you two looking?
I'm
You're
up.
down?
Hurt.
Down.
Rare.
And she takes this, right? She takes this blast.
God, she didn't make this fucking save.
Wow, this whole line here.
She did not.
They basically
Nope,
did a
she
no
definitely
view,
did not.
So.
Ah, she sucks asshole. We're doing better than the goddesses.
Okay.
Well, there's only 2 of us still alive,
As
so
I say,
no, we're not.
so with that on her turn.
She better also do it.
I think she's
Alright, I'm now into my health.
That's you, motherfucker.
My track.
He's a ranged fighter. That's how it works.
He actually got hit!
I went down for the 2nd time in this guy.
Okay.
Fine.
So
I'm just down.
with that,
Down.
In a burning ring of fire?
Yeah, in a burning
No,
room.
he's doing it to the ground.
Down to Goblin Town.
as she like blocks the blast, the lightning like channeling into it, he then kind of does a flourish and slams the blade, and the sword flies away,
Her sword?
landing about 15, 20.
Was that an attack roll?
It disarmed her.
Was that an attack roll? Oh, rep it.
It was part of her fail. And he rolled a natural 19, so
Wow, I don't even know.
well, I guess with your disadvantage, 17. So yeah, he's still. It's like a plus 12.
He's still a badass.
He still was able to disarm her, and the sword lands.
The world's doomed because our goddess can't fight.
And then she just grabs him, keeping him in place. So he's not attacking you anymore, but that blast.
Oh, good. I'm
Hit,
glad
every,
I
hit
died.
everyone.
I can't save you, fuckers.
So now it's your round. You can do
11!
you
Death
do
save, baby!
medicine to stabilize someone. Or the master's, the goddess sword is right there.
Isn't it huge?
I can't pick that.
Well, I mean, you would see what happens if you went to it, I suppose.
Try it!
It
I'm
certainly
gonna do
seems like the tool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do it. Hold on, bonus action, second win. Alright, 9.
What's your character level? Yeah.
So yeah, your death save.
I made
Axel's,
mine.
Axel's up, then William.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the goddess blade, I guess.
Yeah, because she tied him up, he can't
Attack opportunity.
take attack. So you go up to it.
Yeah.
Okay, as you grab the blade, sheathing the greatsword,
Seems like a bad idea.
its entire form begins to shrink
Oh, fuck.
until it is now
Your size.
back to being your size as a longsword.
Oh, fuck, it's a long sword.
Able to be wielded as 2 or 1 with versatile and the finesse property. As you wield it, make a Constitution saving throw.
And then it explodes.
Oh, it's my saving throw, though. Yeah. 22. God damn it.
As you instantly make a connection to this without losing any of your own vitality
I think I'm a hero. Yeah.
by the
So I have the goddess sword.
Or Zeke.
Oh, Zeke, yeah.
resisting the kind of life force that is being pulled from you into the blade just to wield it, even for but a moment. It takes every bit of your energy just to stand and hold this, and you feel the resolve as the blade gleams with its platinum energy. You now are able to move back and make some attacks, I suppose.
Yeah, you can make it back to him.
I'll make it back and attack.
I'm gonna move you over.
As you run,
first
you
because
do a running leap up to him.
And then he just Beyblades into him.
As you guys that are still conscious, I
God
believe
damn it.
Nick,
it's just Nick.
just Nick,
Yeah, God down.
watch his valiant display.
18 plus, it's 11. So
That hits.
that's a...
Yep, it's gonna
Should
Beyblade right into
do
him.
D10 plus another D something for being a fiend, dark creature, and then the +3 bonus to everything.
I should have dropped the
And
sword.
you get 3 attacks instead of 2.
Yep.
Well, this made it a lot easier for us actually because she sucked so hardcore.
Well, it's not that she sucked,
Anybody-
guys. It's just that this thing fucking wrecks in comparison.
And then whatever he hits, he wrecks.
Like she, is just comparatively been lower every time. Which statistically is
20
pretty much
damage on
exactly
the
the
first
average. 20 what?
20 damage. Plus 11, so 22 damage in a second.
Yep.
And I did want to switch off the fucking greatsword. 23 damage. 1 second.
Yep.
And the parent third I get.
Crit!
No, that's a 12 plus 11, so 23.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yep.
20 damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this thing's
It's
fucking.
just a furious blows. To
This is the Omni Slash, right? This is Link's Super Smash or whatever. Just through the
Yeah, some of
air.
the Triforce told him in play. She's doing it for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, because you hit all 3, that might fucking just be enough for her to undo. Yeah. Okay. So she pulls back. Based on the resolve that you're offering.
Legendary action!
Yeah, it's essentially that, as they're kind of keeping each other in
Heal
balance.
wave.
So this
That's
music,
Nick's round.
Oh.
this music reminded me of the
Alright,
Rise of the Shield Hero intro.
Axel, you do take 10 points of lightning damage.
No heal health anymore.
Nope. William, you're up with a death save. Then Nick, you're up. Watching Axel just
12,
soar through the air, and then as the thing turns, slamming, slashing, flying badassery.
Somebody make a crit on their death save and get back the fuck up.
Stabilize, don't get back up.
All right.
Watch, that actually
yes,
when
you
I get
do.
the uniform.
Crit gives you one.
Berry Blaster.
Oh, nice.
All right. Berry blast and a second regular blast. Let him leave. Let him
You
unload.
see my guy's face.
Come
It's
on,
not
crit,
the sword
bitch.
He wants.
Alright, Berry Blast. I don't want to be a hero.
No, and we don't get the plus
He
2.
doesn't. He doesn't
That's
want
a
to
miss,
be a
yeah.
fucking hero.
It's a miss.
It just bounces off his armor plating.
Smells Nice. And of course, 17 plus 6
You
is
hit.
23
Oh, yeah.
to...
Hit? Yeah, oh yeah.
damage.
You need at least 20.
Yeah.
That's just regular now, yeah?
That's 2 plus 3, 5 plus 1 is 6 damage.
6.
That's all I can get out of that. And
You know what's cool is my immunity don't go away.
Oh, that actually just put him over. So he's at the same
Threshold.
reduced threshold. So now his potency is reduced.
Sweet, they're equaled out again.
Yep.
oh yeah.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah, so my vengeance only goes away if he, if a minute goes by or he,
A minute goes
drops
by,
to
or
0.
he.
Yeah. Yay, godhood powers.
Yeah. The divine fury of the goddess is still like pumping through you. All right, Nick, that was your action.
Yeah, I don't think I can chuck the bottle as bonus action.
No, but I could say you could get it in your hands.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see what it will do.
All right.
That's saving throw.
That's saving throw.
I'm kind of nervous.
Alright, guess
We're
save.
nervous. Well,
Oh!
you have the goddess sort of like-
What's that?
A 6.
That's
Oh,
6.
okay. So one failure.
One failure.
But fortunately, it's the back at the top. Based on a little bit of resolve from Axel in the attacks of Nick, putting him over the threshold, we kind of go into this weird interim moment here, as
We're tentatively winning.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
it's more like
Tentatively.
you're gonna have to make a decision as she kind of keeping him locked in place looks to you, watched what you did. You watch the divine kind of radiant energy pulse through her hands once more, her eyes glowing brightly, the wounds of the white kind of like fractals across her flesh kind of glowing brighter and brighter. She kind of like brings her hands together and slams them into his chest in like a paralytic way that locks him up. And then with that, she leaps backward and kind of levitates about 10 feet up. And like a symphony, she begins to weave her hands and her fingertips like pulse out towards all of you. You feel a healing, restorative power come over you. You all heal.
Sounds like a lot.
It's a lot of dice.
38 hit points.
Okay, so I'm at max.
And then, as she kind of solidifies that, these tethers connect you to her, and she pulls you all back, falling or flying back a good 50 or so feet, pulling you all back, dragging you. You know, as you come to consciousness, being dragged or flung through the sky. Lands next to the rest of the mounts that would have dismounted at the time, and then Shockwave releases a dome around you, like 20, or actually bigger than that because she's pretty big, so like 30 feet.
Ruin the moment!
A 30-foot dome.
Stay!
It's my death font.
So yeah, a 30-foot dome appears around you of white ethereal energy. The chaos of the battlefield is deafened to nothing except the sounds of the entity across, who's
Coming towards
just slowly walking. You guys are like 100 feet away.
got a sword in hand.
And with you the sword in hand.
You guys who are now unconscious.
You guys coming to
Oh,
consciousness
see, I have the
now,
goddess sword.
seeing him with the goddess
You
sword.
know, friendly face.
Alright.
She looks to you. She looks to
Me
all
too,
of
with
you.
my sharpened Darth Maul teeth.
It's kind of. Okay, then.
She starts taking
It's complicated.
these deep heaving breaths. I'm sorry. I cannot best him. She kind of looks over to him as his form kind of marching forward, dragging the lightning-covered greatsword across the ground, leaving like this slash gash across this scarred wasteland. But I can't destroy his essence, but I can seal him away.
Oh, not this.
But not forever. Doing this is gonna claim me as well. And you can watch as the flickering radiant energy around her, the dome itself, kind of quivers a bit.
So we have no chance of killing him?
She kind of shakes her head. We could get close, but just as before, stalemate would be our best option, and I don't foresee
The
it.
sword.
The hope must live on. Beyond me, beyond us. The sword, it must be returned to the above.
We're doing so well, though.
I'm so proud of all of you. kind of tear, this crystalline tear. Because of this, I only have the power to take one back. Someone has to go back and restore the sword to the sanctum so that the beyond, the fading light, can have a chance.
Wait, it's not my sword then?
You have to choose. Quickly. And she starts holding the ward back as you watch the creature turning around, dwarfing you.
I'm just gonna let you guys know, grabbing this sword is dangerous.
Well, if we stay, we die. If we grab the sword, we may die also.
So this is the point where you guys, slight time crunch here, as the forces of darkness are swelling around him. This is both an in-character and out-character sequence where one of you is being chosen to live.
It's this guy!
But it's
kind of on the
dark
side.
But you guys all get to choose. Like
Gonna send evil back there!
him holding it is not like a choice, rather than you guys all now cumulatively decide who is returning to Skyland, and everyone else remains in the carnage.
Alright. Who stays and who goes?
As much as I want to stay,
You wanna flee, huh?
I'll bear the burden and go back.
I say we send him.
I'm not leaving.
Pussy. The only one who knows the people up there can prepare him.
What does that have to do with anything?
Okay, apparently didn't hear the prepare part. He's an idiot.
They don't need to prepare for anything. They aren't a part of this. You're just returning a sword.
Okay.
They have to watch and guard it.
There
He
are
says stay.
The darkness can't get there.
there are guardians.
Yes, it can.
There are guardians in place. The sword will remain in the sanctum until a hero is born.
Hell, I don't care. Let's give it to the priest. He's the one who kept us all alive.
Honestly, with
He's
you,
still alive?
He's the priest.
Oh.
honestly, with you being somewhere between
I'm
light and dark, you probably have the best chance for this.
like
It's not
I
like
have-
it's. I mean, there's
like-
nothing difficult with the sword delivery, guys. This is literally the easiest job.
But I'm suggesting the guy
Okay,
who's been keeping us
You
alive.
guys can hold your own within these fights. I have maybe a few more rounds left before I'm getting pretty close to empty. And after that, it's just hoping I can do good with some daggers.
Yeah, when she dies, my power's gone.
Either way, I've got my claws.
There's no easy way to say this, but this is the end. I wish I could take you all, but only one of you is walking away from this. The rest of us, we fight to the end.
I still vote the priest.
It's up to you four.
I know.
Thank you.
I know where I'm going.
Very well then. Nick, it is. I'll toss his sword over.
I'll take it. Do I need to make a
Make a Constitution saving throw.
okay? Pike. Do me some good. That's an 8 plus
Total?
2. That's a 10.
Okay. So your hit dice are
Yep.
permanently halved, and your hit points and hit point maximum are permanently reduced by 10.
Okay. That's okay.
So you know you don't.
so
You had
my-
5 hit dice. Now you have 2.
I think that means I'm more worthy.
So my 5d10 would be
2.
2d10.
2d10.
Yeah, well, yeah. As the transfer of it, the size doesn't change, but the glow happens once more, and as you take it, you can feel like it's not a leech, because it's not, any malevolence to it, but it's just taking your vitality to hold and be worthy to wield it,
Need
just
13 hearts to
just
play.
for a temporary, position, right? So you feel that weakness come over you, but then you know that you have enough power and valor and willpower to withstand this and hold it true. With that, she kind of gestures for you to stand in the center in front of her, as the rest of you kind of look upon him, holding the sword. The Queen of Hearts now, scurrying around the kind of clumped mass of the mounts from behind her, kind of scurries up to you. I'm sorry. It's just you.
Fight on, Nick.
You ain't gonna be fighting. You
I'll
go into that place.
turn to the Queen of Hearts
That's
and I'll
what I
just
mean.
tell her just
You can find another
to
day.
run
I doubt that.
as far as she can.
time I knew champion's gonna be around me forever.
And then for the first time in
I'm
quite
gonna
a
take
quite
out
a
that
while,
one right over there. Now, that
opens
one,
the
he's
beak
mine.
and gives you this
He's like,
thick,
what do I do?
thick slimy lick.
Very,
Very uncommon for her to do
killed
so.
him.
Maybe that was the one who did the clubbing.
And then kind of nestles into her form before
I'll
just
take
taking
the,
a
I'll
step
take
back.
the other. Which one's the ugly one?
One of them points at himself.
No, you're the handsome.
So yeah, with that, as she shares that just moment with you before backing up and accepting your order,
But I want one more thing though.
Goddess looking to you.
I want a few more shots at him before I go.
Hold on.
She looks to the sky.
How long we got?
A minute?
Oh, that's a long time.
Damn, I was gonna say. Man, that's not worth it.
And then she kind of closes her eyes, and around Nick alone, this 5-foot ring forms around him.
I'm gonna hand over my glaive to you. To remember me by.
I'll like tuck it.
Right.
No, we're not gonna die. I'm not gonna
Somewhere.
leave these weapons for those people.
With that, you have the gun in hand, and you feel kind of this slow, very slow weightlessness take over you.
Oh, you want this back?
Give it to him.
No. I don't need it.
So yeah, the slow weightlessness takes you over, Nick, and you slowly start to levitate, but 5 feet in the air. She looks to you all. Are you ready?
Yeah, hurry up. I'm ready to get some killing.
I'll leave my vials of alchemy fire and smelly because
Sure.
it might do something to give him
Sure.
disadvantages.
Right, okay. So you would leave those with them as you slowly start to levitate, now climbing about 10 feet up. Okay. Here we go. And she closes her fists, and all of the energy of the ward begins to coalesce into her fists, and she releases this like final flash towards the beast, slamming
Stealing
into
him.
him, pulling him away, and then in that form she looks to you and jumps into it, her entire being becoming this energy, slamming into him, engulfing him, wrapping him up in this complete white kind of crystalline form, and it hardens and crystallizes, and you hear his shouts.
No.
His entire form begins to harden and crystallize. He takes steps towards you. Meanwhile, Nick, you're levitating, escalating, 15, 20, 25. You unleash shots. Just taking pot shots at this point.
Thing when he
As the war dissipates, the swarm begins to kind of fill in as you guys all
Dark time!
jump into the last
go,
flash.
guys!
His entire form of demise crystallizes, and as it falls, shatters into a white kind of snowflake ash that dissipates into nothingness. As the darkness
We get to like
consumes
describe our deaths.
you guys all. Yeah, so you guys, as the dome falters, the darkness takes you all. What is your last act, if you so wish to describe, kind of the last carnal attacks that you unleash before everything overtakes
I'm gonna
you?
go last.
Ignite my claws and just jump at the nearest one.
Okay, so yeah, just jumping into the horde, you watch as Dr. Kane completely disappears into the darkness of them. You hear his carnal slashes and this cacophony of pain rearing out. His wolf following just behind, covered in its stone flesh. Anyone else?
Yeah, so I jump on the Pegasus and we just start dive bombing in until eventually they just pull it down
Yeah,
into
so
the
you
horde.
watch as, the Pegasus begins to fly overhead, doing the classic kind of Valkyrie swipes before the entities begin to swarm atop each other, forming this weird tower that latches onto the legs, bringing it down into the darkness.
As you're slowly floating away.
William.
Yeah, what you do this?
I'm going to start by trying to guard this portal, if you will, this beam, and just kind of
Okay.
blotting, bashing them off.
Standing steadfast in the center as the dark horde kind of surrounds you.
As it kind of goes away, I'm going to go back to back with
Axel.
Axel. So you finally became a champion, a hero after all, huh?
Nope,
And then-
still a villain.
And the bear.
Yeah,
Until eventually just kind of overpiled.
same here, just swinging into the
Yeah,
last
so
second.
the two of you.
So,
I'm
so I
gonna
kind of
use-
like the idea of the hero and the villain just kind of back to back
yeah.
at the very end.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
last second before I die, final storm. Sacrificing my great sword.
Okay, so go ahead and describe what that looks like. So you guys watch as this is last flurry, the heaping mounds of the demonic forces getting closer and closer. He clutches, raises the
Arctic greatsword, and you watch energy begin to pool around it, doubling, tripling its size and scale, kind of in this ethereal way. And then what happens as you release the last remnants of this spell?
Ice and, I'm gonna have it be reddish colored ice.
Yes, so
villainous.
the blue kind of energy as he channels his own
Mixed with
magical
your blood.
prowess.
Yeah, mixed
You
with
also,
my
like, explode.
life force.
Yeah, he
just
channels his own,
crystallizes.
prowess and combat ability and just soul power into this blast.
Nope,
20
it's
foot
still a
range,
villain.
40 foot cylinder. They carry my weapon.
So it's not that they take us out; he takes us both out.
Well, I killed myself with the crystalline, but it would have been like that one to help.
It actually protects you for like a little bit.
Yeah, weirdly enough. And then, so yeah, you guys, those of you left,
Because you always kept him alive. Now
This
one time
red
is keeping
mist.
you alive for a while.
this kind of red Arctic mist spinning around, slamming, sundering 100 easy of these demons before it all kind of slowly dissipates. And standing there in the center of this vortex of energy is a red stone statuesque figure of Alex.
Axel.
Or Axel, yeah.
Alex would have been my normal name.
Of Axel standing
Still a
there,
villain.
just like Vegeta post Boo slaying, right?
Oh, man.
Is just standing there, steadfast, red crystalline stone.
Just
with,
know,
with that,
I did wield a goddess swords.
being the last,
touch
that being the last vision you see before the forms all become to get hazed through the dark clouds, the thunder deafening around you.
And finally, you get overrun.
I saved the hero for last.
And with that, you feel the velocity increase and the white kind of area take you until it's blinding. You're just rapidly ejecting upward.
And hey, who knows with that last assault, maybe some
It's really dumb that Branding Smite is a concentration spell that works once.
Well, it's meant to be you do it and then it works.
until
But
you
if you
miss for
miss,
6 rounds.
but if you miss, it's still you don't lose.
6th level spell with my weapon.
Yeah. And then with that, you having dissipated away.
Which I'm not happy about.
I know it's a toughie.
But
It's a
You just
toughie.
watched your allies and possible friends if you liked us.
Yeah.
But
All
from
die.
And I got you new for like 3 days.
from that, through the wreckage of the carnage,
Not even 3 days.
none of you are seeing this. This is just what's happening per se.
Yeah,
In that battlefield, hours later, it's now kind of a desolate waste of corpses and darkness, gashes of all your different kind of conflicts, and they're standing kind of in the center. The heart of it is the remaining symbolism of Axel.
And people are gonna think if that lasts forever, I'm a good guy.
Cresting overhead is this large dragon figure.
Hey, there's my master.
And it begins to slowly descend upon this area.
God, I hope he takes my soul and makes me his servant.
Crush.
He said he was a villain.
But as it lands, it's just walking amongst the battlefield for a while before it sees the figure of Axel. Slowly kind of approaches it, kind of winding its long, very long, extended torso and neck kind of around its. You can see its bronze or brass scales are all ruddy and dark. Its amber
I had more
eyes.
time, I was gonna
It's
do
just
my
covered in this
sand
corruption,
breastplate.
right? It seems to have
Yeah,
fully
well,
embraced.
1 minute wouldn't be enough to take it all.
It seems like this thing has fully embraced the darkness that has taken it. As it kind of looks at the red crystalline statue that stands there.
The dead remains of a priest here.
Yeah, and then the other corpses around it. It kind of
Poor Kai.
extends its large talon, right? And it just kind of touches the chest of Axel. And in the ethereal void, seemingly what feels like an eternity has passed, but also barely moments.
Okay.
It's this weird, timeless escape. And the only reason you have any consciousness at all is because of these words that echo to your soul.
Oh, okay.
Will you serve me?
Hell yeah. I'm not a good guy. And I promise, since he helped me, I'll fulfill that. I did say I was a villain.
We have much to do.
And you feel whatever destiny or destination you were being pulled to,
It was bad.
it's tethered and pulled away from it entirely until it pulls its talon back, and from the chest plate
completely fractals the entire form of Axel before shattering, and standing there, lifting his head, is Axel the Revenant, servant of Volvasia.
Sweet. I gotta beat Kyle's Malthus. Cooler.
No, Revenants are weaker than Malthus.
I didn't say I was stronger. I said cooler.
With that, it lowers the wing in the same capacity it did, you kind of being just compelled entirely to carry out its bidding.
Damn straight.
Climb atop it, and the two of you leap from the battlefield and start
resummon my bear.
And start heading
The Revenant Bear.
And then start heading towards the
Undead bear
mountains. With that,
Hey, I just respawned up in heaven. Hey guys,
You can count
that
the
sucked
champion
really
as an
bad.
obstacle there.
Being alive, terrible.
meanwhile, Nick, you touch down. You find yourselves in
I think
Skyland
that makes me a bit
once
boss
more.
for late show, so
On
I
that
have
same
to
plaza, the two sages stand there. The boy and woman, the man and woman, stand there. Time has passed as normal, but they seem to have been awaiting you. They kind of rush up to you, and immediately you feel any wounds that you have healed through minor restorative magics.
Even though you had
I just
wounds.
head,
Because
just
she
like
heals.
head down. Tears, I guess.
What happened? She did it, didn't she?
Yeah.
The goddess.
Holding the sword.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. They would just now be noticing that. So she's gone. And they both now are downcast.
Don't worry, Jarrell's gonna fly up here. Superman's right.
Then everyone.
Yeah, totally did.
Everyone. What did she say?
Somebody had to bring it back.
They kind of look to each other. The light? She didn't see herself with it, did she? And this was something she revealed to you, Val, but
You're dead.
this is
Doesn't
something
matter.
they're now coming to terms with and deducing. She never saw herself with the light.
That explains why she sucked in battle.
All right. We'll take you to the sanctum. And they both kind of lead the way. You can talk as you go, but you notice that the typical...
He's fairly silent.
Yeah, the typical
That's
upbeat...
No, she actually put it at the right time.
The typical upbeat atmosphere of Skyland is kind of reduced, and you see a lot of people just watching you three. And some of them remove their hats.
Well, we all just died, so that was almost sweet.
Remove their hats and caps,
So,
and some of them kind of just put their hands to their chest, and they just kind of watch you guys. As you crest up, around, off the plaza, through the bazaar, you cross over the massive marble bridge connecting to the wooden bridge, and after a long silence, you finally reach the island that houses the massive statue of the goddess. From here, you can see, I think that one picture I sent, yeah, the one that kind of isolates it, just that island. The base of this, gargantuan statue has a gateway to it, this stone gateway that's closed, and as you two approach, it just seems to supernaturally...
God, do you guys feel like this is foreshadowing for our other game?
A little bit.
It lifts, right?
Foreshadowing from what?
At that,
How
they both
everybody
kind of
else?
look to you.
Us losing?
Shall we?
Not really. Don't think one of us is gonna get a rise out of it.
Nod and
Yeah.
Get it?
I did.
Alright. You step in. You step into the
What's
sanctum.
that theme, Chris?
This
That
being
long time to think.
an unlit
Whose
area,
theme is it?
but they both kind of manifest a white radiant light from their palms, illuminating the area. As you go into the
Don't
sanctum,
worry,
it's
I'm not
actually
judging you for fame.
it's actually this natural decline for a good 20-30 feet before it opens up into this massive kind of just open space. There's these four colossal stone pillars, all kind of gray colors of gray and brown.
I said you gave him a hit about the theme.
I certainly did.
And
So
from
don't say it
there,
again.
I will not.
from there you step in with the two. They kind of part on the sides, and as you step in, you can see in the center of this entire area are these handful of steps that raise up, that raise up to a pedestal, right? And in that pedestal is kind of this rectangular block of stone. And on it, you can see that classic Trivium logo, the 3 triangles with the 4th in the center upside down.
It's jumping.
With that, they kind of gesture for you to place the sword within it.
I'll flip it. Turn its blade down.
You approach and walk up the steps and standing in front of the pedestal.
I'll walk up there and
Everything is cool when you're revenant.
I'll just place it into the.
Alright. So as you kind
It's got a stone.
of line it up, it feels some resistance, and then that same kind of vibrant energy that you felt when you first grasped the sword, kind of in a reverse fashion, pulses through you and
Just kidding. It's like you draw like a mummy.
slams into the pedestal a good, halfway, locking itself into place, solidifying. It glows once more
Is he still at those
and
walls
illuminating
still?
kind of the area around right before you kind of step back, and you can feel the reductions that you take while permanent. You have carried out your task of returning it to the sanctum.
Or your days are over.
From this, you kind of step back, tip your hat down a bit.
I just realized, you guys gave him a gift when he left.
You give a moment before you kind of step away from the pedestal, walking down the steps. And as the man kind of walks up to you to leave with you, the sister, she remains. I can't leave. I have to stay. He seems confused. What are you talking about? She kind of just stays silent.
She's bound her.
I have a duty. He seems like distraught. He doesn't really know what to say. He's kind of speechless. What does that mean? He's kind of rambling. And she just seems to be looking at the sword.
I'm just as confused.
Right.
But I guess I'll a stabber. No.
You've
I'll
learned to
pull
be
out-
Axel.
I'll pull out one of my.
That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna turn into me.
I guess I'll just pull out one of my daggers and just like hand it to her.
Hand it to her?
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I need to do that.
As you kind of, break the distance between you two and extend it out towards her, she kind of looks to you and smiles. And rather than take it from your hand, instead she takes your other hand. She clasps it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
And as she lets go, he's like, she kind of takes a step towards the sword, and he's like, no, please, I can't lose you too. She turns around with a smile. You won't be. We all have our duties to uphold, to foster the light and to protect. We, gesturing to all of you, will do this. I can see now, it's clear. I will serve, and gestures toward the sword, towards the sword. I will serve as guide and guardian to the next wielder, to the one who possesses the hero's spirit and will bring about peace. I will help them fulfill their destiny of truly destroying demise.
What?
His name is Demise.
At this point, he's like, I don't know.
Is it Zelda?
If I can,
Zelda?
I don't think I can do this alone. And she's like, you won't be.
I just thought it was a
I'll
joke.
put my hand on his
There's
shoulder.
no Goron.
She says, she says, you won't be, and looks to you.
The map you showed, that's Skyloft.
She gives you a wink.
There are Zeldas.
He breaks off from you and hugs her, right? Sharing this kind of impassioned hug.
Guys.
She holds him tight, and then she pulls away. And as she does, she says,
Typical floating city, though.
so as she does, as she holds him, she pulls away, and she just calmly says, goodbye, Rauru. She turns towards the sword and begins to step towards it. And after a few strides, her entire form seems to start dissipating.
He's just a reincarnation of Demise.
So are you running then?
Her entire form begins to dissipate, and this blue aura forms around her. This blue energy slowly but surely becomes her entire essence. Her humanoid form taking on the entirety of this blue
divine energy, and she takes on a completely spiritual, ghostly figure.
It's the first person
The rest of her
I've
entire
searched,
body seemingly made of this ethereal blue energy.
Only I noticed.
She then turns once more. Her now fully blue, ghostly figure turns towards you all. Her crystalline blue eyes and a smile. Easy, guys. Her crystalline blue eyes and smile before she gives one last wave, and her entire form melds into the blade. It glows this bright, almost blinding blue aura, illuminating the entirety of this, vast open space, this auditorium, the entire area lighting briefly before just quickly dimming. The sword's blade of platinum pulses this blue energy before fading away back to its pristine steel. As the room goes completely deathly silent, Rauru, wiping his face. Goodbye, Faye. And he exits.
I will. I'll just put my hand on the wall for a second, and then I'll turn and follow him.
Okay. As you exit the statue's sanctum, crest up the 30-foot elevation up the stairs, and you step out. And as you do, you see him kind of looking to the sky, wiping his face and tossing his hair, and rain begins to fall, a drizzle. Weak but constant, and he looks around kind of confused. And you, as you kind of step out now, the gate to the statue's sanctum closes permanently, at least for now, behind you. As you look now over from the statue, you can see all the different islands and all the people coming out and looking up to the sky in kind of a confused manner. They kind of extend their hands as he looks around. Rauru now looks to you. She did it. The goddess, she locked him away. And he's stifling his tears. My sister, she's going to be part of leading and guiding the hero that will end everything. What am I supposed to do? With an eternity of waiting.
Well,
here. And he looks up, right, the rain hitting him. It never rains here. He closes his eyes, waiting for any response from you if there is one.
I guess the only thing you can do is keep your whatever your religious practices are alive, and well, who knows? Maybe you'll get to see him too, or her.
For the first time, he kind of opens his eyes and lowers his head and looks to you. This slow kind of hopefulness kind of spreads across him. Sad, downtrodden, but still hopeful. Chuckle. Extends his hand. He clasps it with yours, I presume.
Yeah.
And as he holds it, thank you. He kind of looks out to them. All the other people now, kind of some of the kids playing in the rain. Like, again, it never rains here, right? So all the people are confused, but there's a weird kind of melancholic happiness in a weird way.
That's happy.
And as he kind of looks out to them, he begins, it would seem we're all part of the same chain, connected by a joined destiny. Or maybe we're just carving our own fate. But
I like to say the latter.
Me too. And I think, as a chain all the same, every link is important. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And with that, he kind of gives you a pat on the shoulder, and then from there, he just embraces you, holds you into kind of this bro hug, right?
It's kind of like
Like
totally,
still
totally awkward.
Yeah, no, he still
Like,
he still has your hand, right? But then he
Yeah.
clasps around and he kind of holds
Typical
you
blackout.
just for a moment before kind of stepping away, right? He's like,
Well, I guess I have some work to do. And a pet. I'm going to pick up a pet. I saw this owl, and I told myself I would do it. So, I have a lot ahead of me.
Yeah, I got a few destinies to carve in.
I'll see you around. And he kind of walks away and crests down the large bridge that then connects all the other islands, and you kind of just step over, looking over the precipice, right? Looking over this new home that you find yourself in. As you look over the serene landscape of Skyland, you gaze upon all of it. All the people, the homes, the shops, the culture, the lifestyle, the sacrifice of everyone before kind of coming to you. You kind of nod with a resolve, and as you kind of step down the steps,
I guess I will go up to one of the trees near the thing.
Okay.
And I'll grab some loose stone and do some small grave tiles.
Ah, okay. Okay.
And just kind of boop, boop, boop for all of them.
Okay.
As far as I know.
Sure. Understandable. Okay, so
You certainly know these two died.
you make these makeshift graves out of the
Oh, right, you do. I was gonna say.
while natural stone. It's kind of this, immaculate white rock, right? So you make these beautiful kind of headstones and arrangements, and the natural fauna kind of placing them at the foot of all of them. As you kind of step back, the rain kind of wetting a bit of soil that you've tousled around each headstone. You kind of look at all of them and smile, can't help but cross your face as you know that there's more to come, that it will be worth it.
Let's hope it was worth it.
That kind of give a tip of the hat.
I'll
Duster.
say when I finished making them, the hat came off.
Okay.
But then then I said that,
Yep.
and then hat back
As
on.
the hat comes back on, our vision stays on the headstones as we see Nick take one last long look before stepping away from them, and as he walks off screen, that's where we'll end Fading Light.
Woo!
Okay.
So dope.
So
Glad to
technically,
see-
this could play into this one shot Joni and him did.
I suck. What? No, it
I
can't.
was really expecting the sister to be May.
Well, I mean,
May.
if
So this is not tangential to your guys' campaign, but rather the Zelda universe campaign as a
Yep.
whole.
Yeah, see, I told you. It put into one of Joni and
Well,
him's one
I've
shots.
already figured out technically who my character would be.
Oh,
But
yeah?
it wouldn't be him, it'd be Dodongo. Because we're going to go back to Death Mountain. He's the fire dragon when Link's an adult. I get to turn into the giant Dodongo and the child one.
Yep.
Wow.
That's potentially a fair assumption.
Blam!
So yeah, with that,
No, the cool
how
thing
you
about
guys?
this too is like we could do a full
Man,
group
I love
campaign
that
to come
fun
back
battle.
and meet the hero. And you
Yeah,
know,
I'd
instead of like the normal Link where it's just one guy, now it's 7. You
Well,
know,
I'd
as a
like to
group.
go back to this. I want to be a mid-boss. Back, so I was around it. I think that'd be cool.
No, yeah.
Since I had the sword at one point.
Yeah, the
Fight
idea-
the person with the sword now.
Yeah, the idea
I think
is
that'd be
that,
a really
uh,
nice kind of mid-battle.
Since this is all legend lore, this is perfectly canonical to the
Well,
Zelda timeline as a whole because it predates everything. So like everything that's like
Even before,
a misconstrued like name or something is
what
just
was
the
that
the dilution
Yeah,
of
we're doing
history
slightly
retelling things differently.
Yeah.
So like everything you guys did is effectively, if you read the
drowned,
Zelda
the
wiki,
evil.
would fit. The only difference being that when they tell tales of the goddess creating the sword, well, she just manufactured the ability for
still
heroes to forge the sword.
Still can't believe I can wield that sword.
So I know it's crazy.
I didn't want to wield another sword. I liked the tooth sword.
So yeah, how you guys feeling?
I loved it.
I know I really wanted that to kind of go somewhere at the end because I knew I wanted the payoff of everything that you guys had done thus far.
I loved the dragon shit.
I mean, it was kind of weird for me. 'cause
I know, being the
I was-
one guy that was so sold on I'm going to die, it's almost
I was-
poetic that.
Yeah, I was set. I was dead set on dying.
I know that was the session 0 like setup. Is like the one gimmick of this is that you're doomed. So make a character that can understand that.
Yep.
And then
I just didn't want to take the chance of one of you guys surviving from you guys since you all actually played the entirety of it.
No, I wanted death. I
Well,
like
I mean,
love-
once again, my guy, the goddess, was his god, so like, he was
But
essentially
again,
useless.
having the dragon show up, I was
After
like, well,
she
I'm not
died.
gonna say no to the
I
rest.
felt like Kyle wouldn't go because if he did return, he would have failed his goddess.
Yeah.
That would have been that kind
for
of
sure.
thing for him.
It was never an option. Even if you guys were like, "Oh no, you have to go," my guy would have been like, "I just walked out of the bubble."
No, yeah, that's the great thing. Is like there wasn't
No, I was gonna say the
a
only
correct answer or anything.
Yeah.
It was
My
just
In
like
fact, if you guys continue to debate, I was actually just going to step out and start fighting the guy anyways.
my guy's
See, I thought of that too.
my guy's only view was one of them should take the sword back.
Just
He
about
didn't
time.
want to take the sword back.
Actually, I was kind of torn because, like, my character would not have wanted to take it back. But at the same time, I could see where you guys were coming from.
so. Did you guys enjoy it? Good one shot.
I love
Yeah.
it.
Hell yeah.
So Monday.
My favorite part was Chris kept noticing, like, verbally or texting to me all these like things that are like winks at all the Zelda stuff. Which it was very much meant to be like, oh, it's so obvious that it's not connected. He's
I've
just
played so much Zelda, but I don't know.
he's
any
just
of the
taking
lore
those
anymore.
things as ideas, and it's like, no, they're actually 1-to-1.
I just wish there was Gorons.
And then, well, they were the dwarves. They hadn't become the Gorons.
Right,
yet.
that's what I said
Right,
earlier. I agree
but
with
yeah,
that.
I don't know enough of the lore
The
anymore
mer
to
people
catch
were
any of
Zoras.
the-
I didn't think if it's.
because I haven't played
The Fire Ganassi with the
since
Gerudo.
Twilight Princess. I haven't played any new Zelda games. So
I mean,
my
I barely
lore
played
is...
Breath of the Wild, but
It was
Yeah, but
That
the lore
offers
there is
nothing.
nothing.
It was really funny too
Yeah,
because it was the very first session when I did the whole mythos thing about the three gods giving creation to everything, and right, and then I talked about the daughter of them doing the battle. It was a stalemate, and then raising up the islands for the remaining few of that generation, essentially. And Chris is like, "Oh, so it's Skyloft," and I was like, "No."
he's the only one I know who played that game.
I mean, I didn't beat it, but that's all.
Yeah, I never
remember.
played it, but I looked up quite a bit.
I
of
literally
stuff
stopped playing
about
Zelda
it.
after Twilight Princess.
Once I realized that I wanted this to be like
Yeah, Twilight Princess. Other
kind of a
than,
bait and switch there at the end.
Other than not Skyward Sword, the crappy one that has nothing to do with any of the others, really.
That's not very helpful.
I don't know, fucking the newest one, Breath of the Wild,
Breath of the Wild.
is the newest one I played, and there's no lore for Breath
Yeah,
of the
there's
Wild.
no lore in it.
It's all like
It's
weapon.
terrible.
It's weapon and armor descriptions. Is how you
Yeah.
get most of it, I think.
The lore is stuff happened. Congratulations.
Yeah, there
It's like the
there was
laziest
super
story.
technology, but it wasn't good enough, and then he shows back up, and they tried the technology again.
But they act like the technology's magic, but it's not. It's
Yeah,
it's terrible.
Um,
It's so bad.
but yeah, so Monday, the Rick and Morty game comes in,
Oh, cool.
and but it's only for 5 people from what I read on it. It comes with 5 main characters.
Kyle's willing.
Oh,
to
by the
drop
way,
out.
you guys did 501 points of damage.
Whoa! How much health did he have left?
He was
I think I only hit him once.
approximately 1,000. So,
Oh, he's at half
We
health.
did
But-
have health. Yeah.
and cumulative to the damage he was taking from her, I say you guys got him 3/4. Well, she
we
was
coulda
like
killed
she was
her.
on her last legs.
Bitch.
Whatever, I died twice.
I said if she wasn't a bitch, your guy had testicles, I assume.
Yeah.
I think I hit him once.
But yeah, you guys were.
Yeah, Radiant Bolt.
Yeah.
Guiding Bolt.
You
No.
guys,
Yeah, I feel like this is foreshadowing for our main campaign.
well, it was more of a trial run
Now
of like,
it
okay,
kinda
what does it
works.
look like to do this epic kind of battle with something that has a lot of hit points, but is every now and then distracted, but then hits the group with something really hard.
Now I kind of want to have a one.
I mean,
We're quite a bit stronger than these characters,
Also
though.
fair.
So, I mean, honestly,
There's more of you, so I'm not worried. It was just like a little testy.
I think it was really funny though
It
that
was
in
a
that
little testy.
that
Little testy.
fight, I took like
There's 2 of them.
very little damage.
Right, I know.
And you're the one who ran away like a girl.
Yeah, and I was like, man, I really want to stay. To, like,
Well, I
do
feel
this,
like
but I
in a
haven't gotten
way-
hit yet.
In a way, we're kind of based off some of the characters too. Like, you kind of have flavors of Elric. I kind of have flavor because
That's
of the
good.
ranged.
That's a
the
good
ranged.
flavor.
Whoa.
What a badass.
I'm not saying bad. I kind of base some things off of Shadowbane.
Sure.
Trying to be the support heal.
I have still horns. Yeah, go ahead. Explain my one.
I'm not.
Dick in your flaw. This one's written, but Axel had it in all caps.
No,
So does Albert. I wrote it giant.
Well, he seemed a bit more dickish. Well, maybe not.
No, he was
initial Albert.
he
at
was
least.
more confrontive than really dickish. Really, I feel like
Yeah.
Robert, this character.
My guy was up front with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get him in the bush.
So yeah.
I feel like most of us were pretty actually good natured. It's just who he was.
Hey, I put him in the view of that world, and that world was life-ending. No one's gonna turn into a saint from that. And since I gave a backstory where he had
I'm
to fight
assuming
to
some
survive,
humans survived that. I think a smallish amount.
yeah, they come Hyrule.
So since Dick got to be in Skylaw, more or less,
Does he not
Is
age
he
that?
like now immortal? Or
Potentially. He certainly ages at much slower pace, if at all.
okay, I was just curious.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like if a character dies, you don't really talk about their afterlife so much as you just leave it
Just
up
gotta ask.
to interpretation.
Can we request another one off of this?
Another Zelda shot?
Well, I don't want to have another character.
Well, I
that's
mean, we
cheap
could
as
do a whole
worthless
thing
now.
because, like, we destroy him and then he becomes
Right,
Ganon for your
Well,
current
this
campaign.
is so.
Right,
So the story of Skyward Sword is that Demise starts breaking away from his seals, and then
Right, he gets free.
during that time, his sword manifests as an actual sentient being and is unlocking those, and then you as Link, using the Goddess Sword, are fighting it, and then it culminates in the duel 1v1.
But that's their version.
Yeah, no, I built it to just be
'Cause, I
a
mean-
perfect fit. Like, you could just take our story and
Right.
put it on it, and it fits no
I really
problem.
don't want to get into this
I'm not
character
gonna
sheet,
lie.
That was a really
I
fun
would-
thing
Well, I'm
for
saying,
me.
I would
It's
really like
like,
to come back as like Old Man Nick.
Old Man Nick.
Old Nick.
I'm not
You
gonna
know-
lie. I'm liking these shorter games more than the
You guys,
long
this
running.
one really wasn't all that short.
Considering we've only done one long running campaign.
Yeah,
but
plus it's like 6, 7 playtimes. Sounds like.
This was what 3.
This was the third
This was
session.
the 3
Yeah.
shot.
Well, they were long.
And I'm not saying that
They
they
were
would
long
be
form games.
one
They
shots,
could be
but
3.
like this, like 3, 4, 5, 6, I think would be great.
I disagree. I like the longer ones. Well,
You
see,
flesh out characters.
Well, I like doing
our
the
original
long
long one. Well, the problem was we were all new and our DM wasn't
Right.
that great.
I knew
So we went nowhere for like 12 sessions.
Mm-hmm.
But we're better.
So, but we're better now. We're getting a long campaign turns into a really beautiful story.
I just
as
gotta
opposed
ask,
to
the dragon
nothing.
is going to Death Mountain, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is
Well,
Go back home.
what will become Death Mountain now? It's like the spiny carcass of a primordial titan or something. But
Right.
but yeah, well,
I just wanted to make sure that he
The
was
spines
actually
of carcass.
yeah, the spines of carcass as they were dubbed.
Did my breastplate make it?
No, he didn't.
You're wearing it.
Ah, cool. So I can make the golem serve me that serves him.
It's made out of a
He
black
gets 2 feet.
black
But I
sand
have
golem.
your only weapon.
No, I have 2 great swords, a long sword, 2 hand axes, and a
Oh,
longbow.
okay.
He's a walking armor.
I have a lot of weapons.
He just doesn't
I
have
just gave you the special one
the 2 special ones he lost.
because I wanted to give your guy a gift because Nick was cool, and I wanted to give you the.
I knew you
breastplate,
guys
but that
for
would
3
take
days
long to
and
take
just did
off.
not care
One-
about your
one day.
existence.
You know, honestly, I wasn't thinking this was a Zelda-based one. I was just using that as comparison, like, oh, it's like this.
Yeah, no, there's very much to be like, oh, he's pulling from this as inspiration, and the great old tree is just the same similar vibe.
I mean, I did
really, it's just
joke
a
that it was the
younger,
Great Dead
it's a younger generational version of the Deku tree.
If I knew it was Zelda, I would have made a princess and
Your
have
character was a princess.
and then have it be the
Celibate
Twilight
phase.
Cleric.
Oh man, that makes it actually.
I'm a little
really
underwhelmed with
convenient to have
Paladin.
a werewolf
Fifth level
than a-
Paladin
than
just
a
ain't that
Zelda
great.
sort of thing.
I feel like
Yeah.
you kind of. I think
Like-
6 levels where Paladin
That's
works
where
get
the
kind of
wolf
awesome.
tones come from,
Yeah,
I guess.
it
Well,
is.
well, I think it's
6
also kinda
levels,
cool
the
that you kinda
huge payoff for
incorporated-
Because
Paladin.
that's where you start getting. I would have gotten
With
an
the
aura
Guardians.
ability at that
Right.
level. I think it would have just
They
been a
just
lot
went
better.
robotic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank God, because that was so
6
stupid.
levels, the huge payoff for Paladin.
and the dragon is, will become over the corruption in time the actual long fire snake drake thing. Volvasia.
You are obviously lost in all this, aren't you, Kenny? You ever played any Zelda games?
I played some.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I
not all
played.
lost, though.
War.
Joni and them though, they were literally playing like pre-Ocarina of Time, like
They were
in this
doing
time
they
jump,
were doing the bad time.
and none of them have ever played it, so they're just completely lost the whole time. Like, me and Robert
Well,
would have
there's
been like,
multiple bad endings of Identical Timeline.
I played the
Of
one
Ocarina
where
of
you're a
Time,
wolf,
where it's like
on Wii.
the 7 years later.
yeah,
Twilight.
I played that one.
Everything.
Yeah,
I mean, my favorite is
I did not
Link to
enjoy
the
it.
Past.
I agreed.
The
A Link
second-
to the
the third
Past, we played the crap out of it.
I still play.
Technically, there were a lot of ROM games back in the day that were, which were terrible.
They're still.
All right, here.
I like watching people do sprites, like you can
Oh,
play
is it
it.
still
all
running?
kinds
Yeah, I
of
was
ways.
gonna let our little discussion run out because I knew we would have if you had questions about the game at all before I.
Now,
Honestly, I wasn't paying enough attention to the other
really-
sessions to really know much.
I really want to do one
Hey.
again because I desperately want to play
If only it was on
a
YouTube
Death
or
Note
something.
scrub.
Aubrey, they were talking about how Aubrey watches D&D. You know she watches us, right?
Yeah, I'll rewatches our stuff.
Yeah. So my niece sits around and listens to us talk for 8 hours at a time.
It's crazy.
Nice.
Because there's nothing going on in our...
Here's the issue.
Visually, yeah, unless
she
we have a
should
battle.
play with her
Based-
friends that play.
So,
She has friends that play.
She's pretty good,
And she
to
won't.
be honest. Like, she's actually not bad.
and the thing
She's
is, she
good.
doesn't look. listen to us talk. She listens to us argue for 8 hours. Let's be honest.
I was like,
face it,
so
that's
you
the
watch
best
Critical
part.
Role? She's like, no. And I'm like, what?
the hell do you
Why do you want to watch? She's like, I watch you guys. I'm like, oh, wow, that sucks for you.
Thank you.
I was like, we're getting into some interesting stuff in ours, but still, like,
Yeah. All right.
no.
But yeah, I would love to.
But no, we can come back. The thing is like the next one would be like we kill Demise or whatever. Like that's a big our whole if all of us are playing, and then we just set up like Ganon for it. So it'd still not
We did.
change
I could-
anything
I'm willing to let
for the
Axel
actual
become Ganon.
storyline for Zelda.
And I don't mean Ganondorf. I mean Ganon, the pig form, because it's physical.
Right.
And my dude's physical. Ganondorf goes magic.